Ja, streamlink.
Ja, op de Facebook, of de Dutch Old School. Facebook. Op, ja, op Timmy Talks zei ik gewoon. Ja, ik kan gaan naar Timmy Talks.
Some of the pins left.
Oh, fuck, I didn't say nothing to Wilfred.
No worries, man. Maybe you can ask who's on stream. So welcome to another live stream from Timmy Talks. So you guys, you can see me. I'm live here at the Dwarven Warriors Cup, which is going to be kind of insane. It's AB 4K, so it's alpha beta only decks today. And we're going to look at, I don't know who's on stream. Do you know who's on stream? Who's streaming? We're streaming! Cheers. We're streaming! We're streaming! We're streaming! We're streaming! I don't know who is streaming or who's playing.
I'll leave this here, right?
Yeah. So we're streaming. So we have the Kramer brothers on the stream. One of them. And we've got Martin on the stream.
Table 3. Okay, can we talk about that?
Yeah, what's up? I'm wondering, is this the actual situation?
Oh, the game.
Yeah, where is the future match? I thought it was.
No, it's not that one. The Martin and Nick played.
Yeah, but then there's a pretty big delay on the.
What's up? Wow. Yeah, this is Luis making the deck like 30 minutes ago. Eh?
Wow.
Or maybe this is a picture. Eh? This.
I think it's a. Can we? Okay, we had some technical issues. You are expert, man.
You can see it here.
It looks like it's frozen. Or is that an image? This one?
Yeah, I think it's frozen. Oh.
Yeah. Set.
Nice. Yes. En zo niet clever. Oh, hè? Oh, hè?
Awesome. Maar het was een plaatje, of niet? Of moest
Nee, het was vastgelopen.
Okay.
Ja, zeg maar. Hè?
Thanks, man. So we've got.
Hey, en zo met alles aan mannen. Allemaal lul.
So this is the first. This is the first game. So I'm gonna try to help you guys out. I gotta change. So the first thing we're gonna do, Juan, is we're gonna reset the score to 0-0. Then we gotta change the names because we've got Martin, who's sitting on the right, and then on the left.
You're going to the top 8, man. Yeah. I came here for this reason.
It's Nick, right? No, it's Ghost.
It's Nick.
It's Nick. Okay, it's Nick. Sounds good. So we've got Martin's versus Nick. Do we have any idea what decks these guys are playing?
Yeah.
Nick's brother, Toast.
Yeah, Nick's brother, Ghost brother. Don't do this shit.
Yeah, Nick is playing green.
So
I didn't expect that. Because Nick is always playing some control player.
Nick is a spiky player. Spiky player.
Yeah.
Spiky.
Yeah.
It's yeah. But this is quite nice of Nick. I like this.
Yeah.
Wild Grove.
Yeah.
Just a good card.
He's trying to get a ramp, to summon a
Things with Wild Grove, there's always like a Stone Rain or Ice Storm nearby.
Yeah.
Look at that. Martin missing his land drop.
Yeah.
There we've seen Icy Manipulator.
Oh.
He's also missing a land drop. Would have been nice for him to have a land drop, right? Be able to tap something. This is good.
Ooh.
So both players having mana issues, I guess.
Do you think Martin is playing more colors or only two? Green and white?
Knowing Martin, he has to play more colors. He did tell me that he wasn't playing Enchantress anymore because Control Magic is restricted
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
So he's playing something else in Enchantress, but
Oh,
there's a
look.
plateau. Ooh.
Red. So maybe a zoo deck or something like that because of the circles.
He likes creatures, so it could be.
Yeah.
That with the Icy. It's funny, like both players had some ramp, but they're also going quite slow because they're missing land drops.
Mm-hmm.
There's an attack bolt.
Yeah.
it's always nice value to bolt a Llanowar in this situation because he missed a couple of land drops, so you're taking out a creature and you're taking out a mana.
Yeah. Then if you something that happens in this situation is when you activate with the forest, so you have to tap it. You have 2 mana, it's true, but you have to tap it, so you can use it in different turns. So now,
Giant Spider? It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Whenever you can play a Giant Spider and you don't, it's a missed opportunity. Life is too short, Juan. Life is too short.
But you already played the Llanowar, so yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have done it before you. Hey! Giant Spider! That's a quality. I think he's gonna win.
Yeah.
He's a quality player.
No. I mean, yeah.
Martin.
Good game.
Yeah, it's Martin's a nice guy, but he's kind of a dick when you play against him.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But he's tall.
Yeah, he's cool. He always plays cool.
No,
decks.
cool. Tall.
Tall, what's that?
I think Nick has got something super powerful in the hand because with all those forests, if you're not playing nothing, maybe you have a Crowworm or something like that.
Crowworm would be cool. Wow. I'm surprised Nick is playing such flavor.
Yeah, mono green.
I'm really a fan. Yeah, sorry, Angel. This is kind of what I expected. Hurricane.
You'll see.
That would be sweet.
That's got a lot of cards in hand. I mean, super straight that he's not playing nothing.
This is weird.
Yeah.
And also he's playing green. There are not a lot of instants in green that I can think of.
No.
Natural selection?
Yeah, but natural selection it's a rare, so it's super expensive.
Yeah.
I don't
Beautiful art, not reprinted.
But not all people is buy natural selection because it's not very useful and it's very expensive.
It's kind of okay with Sylvan. I actually, I traded mine away for a card that was more playful. Yeah. Playful. Playable, I mean. But it was actually going towards a beta counterspell.
Yeah.
My natural selection. Because it was worth more in the States.
Yeah. Wow, it's incredible.
Oh, what's that? That's a time walk. Oh, entering the herd. Oh, that's gonna be 12 damage on the 10 damage on the board. He's gonna drop to 2.
Yeah.
Only gonna have 1 turn.
So then you're gonna play Hurricane.
That's the worst thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That he can't play Hurricane. If he wouldn't have had the time but just to pass, at least he had 1 moment to play the Hurricane.
I'm pretty curious what Nick has got in the hand, huh?
I mean, a cockatrice would be pretty cool, right? But he's gonna die. He's not gonna win.
Yeah,
it's the end of the road. Would you have chum blocked here? Maybe he's got something in it. Yeah, exactly. Chum block, at least stay to 4.
But then again, let me check what he has in the hand.
Nick, what do you have in hand, Nick? There we go. Oh, that's so cool. We're not gonna say anything. That's super cool. That is super cool. I'm a fan of Nick. I'm a fan of Nick.
Yeah, I would never say that.
I have never liked Martin. I've never liked him. Boring decks.
Nick is the best.
Such a cool hand. Such a cool hand.
Yeah, but did you expect that? I mean,
You know me, I got a soft spot for those kind of decks. Usually Martin plays those kind of decks. I have to be honest.
Yeah.
He always plays cool decks. I recently, for the first time on the channel, I had the Chains of Mephistopheles active by Frank, which is the body of Martin. And it's really cool to see him bring that deck to the table.
Yeah.
And he did his thing, and he got the Recon, and he kind of had the soft lock. But in the end, his opponent won purely on top decking, because he just top decked good cards, and his deck was like a tier 1 deck, robots or something. But it's really nice to see somebody bring that to the table, because there are not a lot of people that have so many chains. And it's too expensive to just buy and make the deck fun. You have to have it in your collection, right? But for me on the channel, I love collecting those videos and moments where I can see Winds of Change and Chains of Mephistopheles in action. And,
some cards are you're not very used to see that.
But also the reward was kind of underwhelming, right? Because then he had an active wreck, That's only 3 damage a turn. If your opponent has a 4/4, he's still going to win. So that was a bit disappointing. I felt he deserved the win. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think every single league in the world has got a player or a pair of players with who loves to play that kind of decks. For example, here in Netherlands you have Martin, Edo. Edo is the master of the freaky deck.
Beautiful decks. I think actually in Alphabet he brings kind of the business deck. He plays more business in this format than in Swedish. In Swedish he always brings beautiful stuff.
True. Last time that I played against Edo, he was playing a creature that's like a dog from Legends of the Dark.
Was it the Eater?
The three
Eater of
four.
the Death.
Yeah.
And you can untap it and it removes a creature from your opponent's
Yeah,
graveyard.
exactly, exactly. And I remember I'm pretty freaky, and I was super proud because I know every single card only with the picture. And that card, I said, I don't remember what his
What does that do? And you pick up the card and you look at it.
And then I felt a bit that, but it's nice.
I thought about making a moment in old school was at Dusseldorf, and I played with. And we played some kind of weird Atlantic forms. You could play with Fallen Empire. I was playing Thalids, and I had a lot of cards that my opponent didn't know what it did. And at a certain point, I won the game because he didn't know that Thalid Devourer is something you can remove 3 counters to deal 1 damage.
Okay.
Which was the deciding damage. But it was kind of a moment where, because usually in old school, when someone makes a mistake based on misinformation, you say, okay, it's okay, we go back.
Yeah.
But now it's like, no, I'm winning this on the Thalid Devourer or whatever. I'll take this win. Because I think that's a reward of playing with cards that you don't see often. That sometimes a player makes a mistake or overestimates the card, right? That they think, okay, I want to destroy the card because it's scary. I remember Wijnand played with Abomination. Oh, I got to check.
Oh,
it's going again. Okay, that's good.
It's okay, yeah, all right.
Diane again, eh? Always Diane, eh?
Diane's the man. Diane's the man.
Priceless, eh? Diane's priceless.
Diane, the weakness of Diane is he wants to get top quality.
Yeah.
When I stream, I just go very low, so the quality is lower of the footage, but the stream is more reliable. But of course, when you've got the equipment that Diane has like this, you want to go.
Yes.
Diane's a man of quality, but we're back at least, and I can change the score because it's Martin who's on. Player on the left to score, so I can change that here. So he's 1 game up. So best of 3. Yeah. We had a question: is Elvish Archer a 1/2 or 2/1? It is a 2/1 in this format.
Yeah,
because the alpha is a 1/2.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Look, this match is totally different. Nick started with the swamp, so now Martin knows that it's not mono green; it's 3 colors. Kijk, this is a present for you. Remember of your job
of the moment. Yeah. Cool, man. So people can't see.
So
it's gonna be a fantastic day today, man. Looking forward to it. There's a Barkrath. Okay. 3/3 Swamp Walker.
Oh, again, so
this is kind of the thing. I'm expecting a lot of red-white decks or decks with red-white in them just for the 4 swords, 4 bolts.
Yeah. And also
which is in a way kind of boring. Sweet. Yeah. That is cool.
Also the Fireball. Cool. I think the Fireball is one of the best cards in Alphabet. Fireball and Disintegrate.
Why is it so much better?
Terror to Mahamut, yeah?
They're sweet.
Yeah.
But that's the thing with, of course, old school. You can see the answers to the creature threats are instant speed and so much cheaper to cast than the creature itself, where it's kind of a design flaw in a way.
Yeah.
For example, if you would make the terror 4 mana and sorcery speed, just like a sword 4 mana sorcery speed, you would do that, you would make those changes. It would be a little bit more balanced because it would be more rewarding to play with creatures. Maybe.
Yeah. But things.
Although what I really like about the game, of course, is that terror. Ghosts got the terrors. I do like the differentiation though between spells you can play in your opponent's turn and spells you can only play in your own turn, which is a really cool mechanic. But you were saying, why is Fireball? Is it much better than in your regular Swedish or other old school?
Yeah, I think so. Because of course in Alphabeta there's only counterspell and of course power seeing and blast, but you don't see very often.
Reverse damage you can play on the side.
Yeah, but no one is playing that card. I mean,
weakness, by the way, by Nick, which is the card.
The Ned Circle, right?
Yeah.
So the Fireball can go for it's a finisher, it's a removal, it's a lot of different things. So
and this is a creature heavy format.
Yeah, and red, it's a very, very healthy color. I mean, you can go for the red. I mean, I think it's the first color. If you
can splash red easily.
Yeah,
and it's cheaper. Fireball.
Yeah, it's a cheaper color. It's like you have the red. It's super good because you have a good side and a good main. So you have the Iron Claw works. So
I like Earth Elemental because it's got 5 toughness. But I guess it does have double red, so if you play Earth Elemental, you got to go a bit more into the red.
Yeah, but I'm playing, for example, red-white, and I'm playing also Sarah Angel and Earth Elemental, but I always played Earth Elemental.
The thing is, Sarah gets taken down by the Psyblast.
Yeah, and Sengir Vampire and Script Sprite plus Giant Growth or Script Sprite plus Lightning Bolt. So
Giant Spider, Giant Growth eats everything up.
yeah, I mean yeah,
Even an Earth Elemental.
yeah, exactly.
Obscenius Golem, 6 toughness. Now that's a bad boy.
Yeah,
I love the
personal
flavor text as
incarnation.
well.
Personal
Yeah,
incarnation
yeah.
added.
But
And
personal
personalization,
incarnation-
you can redirect 3 damage to you, and personal incarnation is still alive. For that reason, I'm playing 1 today.
So the problem with personal incarnation is their swords, right? Those are the 2 problems. Besides that, it's a great card. So maybe sideboard if you're not playing against.
Yeah, I'm playing 1 main now.
Is it going to the graveyard, lose half your life, or just also if it's removed from the game? Lose half?
No, it's going to. I mean, when
So then sword is not a problem. Okay.
no,
they
no,
can
no, no,
sword
no,
it.
no. And
So only terror is a problem.
terror, yeah, it is.
Terror is a problem.
Yeah, and for example, not is fireball is not a problem even with the personal incarnation.
No, because you can take the damage on yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But the question here is, for example, if the fireball is for 6, you can take 1 damage only for you, or you have to take the 6. The ability it's a
I hope you can take 1 because it's already like hard enough. Like, oh, and we can ask, by the way, the people who are.
yeah.
Do we have any viewers? But let us know how the
I
stream's
think
going.
the ability it's a 0. Then you can redirect 1
I
point.
think so. Yeah.
You can
So-
activate the ability for 0, I think. But I don't know the oracle.
So I think we're back. Okay, so we've got 13 viewers. That's good. 7
Perfect.
likes.
Perfect. Do you know what? Do you want to know what? I'm playing red white, and I don't have the sheep and dragon. And I was at my place thinking very very strongly while cheating. You know, it's the place where you think the best. And then I said I have to buy a sheep and dragon or a personal incarnation.
We're missing, by the way, the whole match.
Place of disenchant. Huh?
Yeah.
But why Martin?
Martin's winning. Yeah. Martin's won the game.
It's arranging.
I think Nick had the answers, but now he didn't have any threats because he was able to like terror kind of the big threat.
Yeah.
But then at a certain point, Martin.
Is this a hurricane or a hurricane and paralyzed? Why he didn't play paralyzed?
evil presence.
Oh, we're doing.
But we were chatting shit, so we missed the whole thing.
You're welcome. But the thing is, I was in my place thinking, I'm going to buy a Shivan Dragon, it's very expensive. Personal incarnation, it's for 150. And I
Actually, for a rare beta,
yeah,
that is
but
affordable.
yeah. And then I say, okay, I'm gonna buy a personal incarnation. Then I resave it, I have it, and I start to think it's way better than the Shivan because it's not red. I was trying to convince myself, but it's not true, of course. But I was in my house.
Shivan is flying, and you
Of
can
course, and
kick
it's way
someone's
better,
ass.
and it's not triple,
but
and you can pump it.
personal incarnation, if your opponent's not playing with a way to just kill a creature, destroy a creature,
Yeah,
then they have a huge problem.
yeah, but even in this way,
They can still double block you. No, because you can take the damage. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
a huge problem.
yeah. But the thing is, the only thing personal incarnation has is that it's not red, so it's not affected by the top.
I'm gonna ask the guys if they want to play another round, just for us to view, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Let me.
Oh yeah, can you maybe, because it's nice for us, of course, to watch another match. I'm sorry, guys, 30 matches. This is the first match of the day. The good news is we've got the stream going, so we fixed everything, so it should kind of go fluently.
It's for fun.
Please let me know in the comments if there's anything wrong with the stream or with the sound, and then we'll try to fix it. Yeah, so it's running smooth. So thank you, Meddling Max. Thank you, man. That's always good to hear. Because for us, it's sometimes we don't know if it's not working out or not, so we keep chatting bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Most important thing.
I can make a pretty decent blue flyers deck now.
Blue flyer.
Beta blue flyers. Yeah, so I've got Phantasmal Forces, which I know they're not really, because you've got the one blue upkeep, but they're just so cool, right? The art is so cool.
Okay.
And we've got Phantasmal Forces.
Yeah.
And I've got Air Elemental in. And of course I've got Timmy's. So
And Mahamut.
that's the deck. I've got one Mammoth Chin.
But it's a very heavy deck, eh? You don't have first turn or second turn. Are you playing the 5 Moxes?
I'm playing Super Slow. No, because I have no Moxen.
Yeah. So then
I have no Black
you have
Moxen.
to. Yeah. And how do you unsummon maybe for the first turn?
Yes.
Because if
can
someone is
play
playing a
unsummon.
Command Lion.
Yeah, and summon maybe. Yeah, and then from turn 2 you can start to counter.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's weak.
You can play a wolf.
I do have a Soul Ring beta.
Yeah, but you can play the walls. The walls for
Yeah,
the first
well,
one, not for the first creatures. It's cost 3, so you can stop some creatures.
for me, the problem is Phantasmal Forces are so cool to play, but that one blue upkeep cost in an already heavy text deck, where you also want to keep counter magic over, and you have little ramp. Yeah, you cannot really play it.
Yeah.
Right? You should play Phantasmal Forces. That's
Yeah.
Anyway, looking at the game.
Ancestral Recall. First turn, Llanowar Elf, and the other one makes an Ancestral Recall.
Power creep. Are there any broken cards in Old School? No.
The Iron Claw Orcs, for example.
Oh! He's gonna go nutsy.
And he didn't play the land.
Oh, he's gonna go nuts. He didn't play a land yet.
No.
Maybe he doesn't even have one in hand.
No.
If he has a land, he could go for... Oh, he's discarding, actually. This is good news.
Yeah.
I think if you're Martin, you keep a no land hand because you've got the Sapphire and you've got the Ancestral Recall, right? You expect to draw into land.
Yeah.
But this is momentum. And look at Ko's go. I mean, that's
Nick.
quite nice. Sorry, Nick. Look at Nick go. Taking a damage here. Putting Martin 19. He's going to sack the Lotus. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, but now
this
you
is
don't have
not bad news, right? This is not bad for Nick.
I would never keep in Alphabet. I would never keep a hand without a land, even if I have Ancestral Recall.
But Ancestral Recall Sapphire, I can imagine. I wouldn't draw it away, but maybe you're right. But I was like, I got Ancestral Recall.
Yeah.
So Martin's still not finding lands. He is finding Moxen though, so that's something. And now if you're Nick, you know this is probably going to eat.
Well, that's a
your
problem
chaos
now
ball.
for Martin. The Icy Blades is a flop.
I think he's going to flip, but then again, if he flips, so he's going to flip. But Nick expects this, so Nick's got a creature threat in hand.
Yeah, it's a perfect.
I think, right? But
because if
doesn't
you don't
change.
choose the Icy Manipulator, you're fuck up. I mean,
He has to. It's a catch-22, right? There's not a right decision.
exactly.
I'm hoping that Nick is going to cast the Lord of the Pit. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, you dirty man!
For 3.
Nah, Nick's a dirty man. This is, I do recognize this. When you
Swords? Oh, sword!
But I do recognize this when you play a third game and you've already lost.
Yeah.
Your deck always
Yeah.
performs. You're like, oh,
Yeah. Even if you are Nick, because Nick is not good. Not a good person. But...
Time walk. I mean, he is using all his power to make it happen. Finding a land here. So there's the Elvish Archer.
He already had the Elvis Archer, but no the Green Mana. Oh wow, yeah.
I like this Bokrath. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
And he's playing it main with Evil Presence, which is kind of cool. For me,
Cuidado que está encendida la cámara.
for me, no, but for me that
Pues
is
da la vuelta.
Alpha Beta. For me, Alpha Beta is Bokrath, Evil Presence. Those kind of like innocent combo, because those were the first
Innocent
card
combo.
synergies you saw in the game.
Lure with the...
Are you going to join us?
Vente.
Oh, dat is niet.
Join us, man. Everything is finally working.
Do you think that any of the viewers is going to realize that I have one missing part of my t-shirt?
I didn't even notice. It's extra air conditioning.
Yeah.
It's a her.
Oh, Enchantress.
patch.
Enchantress, look at this play. Enchantress weakness, full
And now
value.
he's throwing it. Oh, nice.
Nick's the man.
Enchantress
Next
is
to
a
man.
super powerful card. It's also rare. It's super powerful card, but I think in Alphabet you cannot. For example, in different formats, Enchantress is very powerful.
You need control magic. That's restricted.
Yeah, control magic.
That's what Martin, because Martin usually plays Enchantress. He told me I'm not playing it now because control magic is restricted.
Well, you have a lot of different Enchantresses.
There, this is going really well here for Nick. Nick doing business, slamming for 4.
So la mierda.
Martin's on 7.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Yeah, and he has only 2 cards. And I'm pretty sure that Nick has got a no terror or something.
Ooh, what is he gonna play?
Oh, come on.
Paralyze?
Paralyze or terror? You'll see.
He is gonna
Oh,
attack.
guys,
Does he have
that-
like maybe a Hurricane?
That did.
No, because he would play Hurricane for 4.
It is.
Another Enchantress pass.
Oh, mama.
He's hoping to top deck.
I was playing with Nick yesterday,
Yesterday.
and when it works, it's 3 cards,
Yeah.
2 cards, 3 cards, 2 cards. It's working,
Yeah.
but it's not super strong.
No, right?
It's super funny. You are drawing a
And of
lot
course,
of
the
cards.
Bokrath's unblockable. I missed that because of
very
the evil
hittable.
presence.
Yeah,
And of course, if you kill the Verduran, for example, lighting or something, it's very hateable. So
yeah, absolutely. It's not tier 1. It's
cute.
Yeah,
It's cute.
it's super cute.
But I like cute. I like cute. Oh,
Oof, no card in hand.
Martin, you're a brutal man. He's a brutal man.
1, 2, 3. Oh man.
Dos cartas.
He's the wolf of magic.
Yeah.
You got the wolf of Wall Street.
And now he's eating.
But look at
9,
it. Nick actually gonna
Siete,
gonna
seven,
lose this
seven.
one.
This is real?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already lost.
Ah, just for fun.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, for us, man. For the viewers, man.
Yeah. Reviewers.
No, but true. Yeah, he lost 2 games in a row. Which
Yeah.
first game he couldn't find black mana. Second game he was. Much
Oh,
better.
Hurricane for 1.
That's
Ah,
the
yeah.
victory. So at least Nick got his one win in, which is something. How did you do, by the way? Did you?
I won 2-0
Yeah,
to
but
roll.
thinking Vampire Elemental, it's almost like not fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Too strong.
it's not fair.
1-4 for flyer, okay, but
No,
8?
no, it's not fair. Mine tweet in first, in mine tweet in second. It's not fair. I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're not allowed to.
No, I
Maybe they will kick you out of the tournament.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just too good.
yeah, I love it. It's super strong.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it too.
Raging Bull, you play a similar deck with 4 elementals, 4
Yeah, the same,
vampires. I
Uh,
like
this, no, I only changed in this case. I was playing Juggernaut, and I changed Juggernaut for Suchi
yeah.
and Mana Drain. That's it.
I mean,
And for Underground Sea. That's it.
that's all. Peanuts.
Yeah.
So what I saw in
Wanna take a beer? Do you want a beer?
yeah,
Yes,
Do you
please.
want a beer? Yeah.
blanca, lo más clarita, más blanquita.
It's my job.
Hello.
Hi.
Roy,
Hi.
what did you do? No tengo.
How did you do?
I lost 2 games
Yeah.
against Mind Twist.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we just discussed the game strategy. If you have a mind twist, play it. Enough, man.
And you know
Well, it's your fault because
Yeah, it's my fault.
Yeah.
But then you twisted twice.
he made Wheel of Fortune and gave me the
Yeah, he's asking for it.
It's not my fault.
No.
Yeah.
No, do not, venga, ahí delante, ahí tapando la cámara, bien.
He was hoping for a revenge. Oh, no.
You know,
Bad karma.
the worst thing is that you have still to love it in this way.
Yeah, I don't
Even
know.
if
I said to him, well, I'll meet you later again.
yeah. So I'm
Good to
really,
let him win sometimes, you know.
yeah,
That-
yeah. Special people needs
Yeah.
this.
That needs to.
The thing is, I really love this. I mean, the actual reason why I'm
Can you
playing
want to
the,
tutor your opponent?
what?
And give your opponent a good card.
The other day I fork.
You
and
can
when-
play access or recall your opponent.
I always have a fork in the main for the accessory recon for
Yeah.
the money tutor.
Yeah.
But the
I,
thing
I
is-
think decks with 4 forks,
Yeah.
it's worth looking into because there are a lot of insane things you can fork.
I play 4 forks main in the mono red.
It
Always.
used to be a restricted fork.
Yeah, but yeah. And also, do you remember when Berserk Fastbone is still restricted? Fork. Yeah. All those.
Is fastball still restricted? I don't think
Berserk.
so.
It was.
Yeah, it used to be restricted.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
No, not anymore. Do you know what? I mean, I was saying that
Ali from Cairo used to be restricted.
the actual reason why I'm playing the Alpha Beta is because of the creatures, Serras, Person Incarnation, all the Mahamorphis. And Nick is playing Lord of the Pit. I'm really looking forward to see that Lord of the Pit again in the table.
We're hoping to see Lord
Yeah,
of the
not this much, of course.
Pit. And just to clarify for everybody watching, we are playing best of 3, but there's time still, first round, so we're playing some extra games for us, which is sweet. So, but yeah, Lord of the Pit, and also, I don't know if you read the book Arena, which is the first Magic the Gathering novel about the lore.
No, but I read something about that in a blog. No?
And there's Lord of the Pit plays a really big role in a very important match. And in the Alpha rule book, there's also Lord of the Pit.
Okay.
And in both scenarios, the good wizard, which is
Yeah.
not really clear if it's that good,
Not
but
purple?
okay. Yeah, not purple. Kind of wins because they have a lord. They kind of destroy their creatures, and then the lord starts to turn on the owner.
Oh,
I think like casting a Lord of the Pit is like the ultimate daredevil thing to do.
yeah. Oh, nice, huh?
So from Alpha, from the start of Magic, it was already considered you've got cojones.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
cast a Lord of the Pit.
Yeah, exactly. And force of nature, of course.
Yes.
Force of nature itself.
Force of Nature is super cool. But I think maybe Lord of the Pit even more cojones. Because it eats your stuff.
But Lord of the Pit, it's
They both don't tap themselves.
But it becomes tapped. No,
I don't think so. No,
nothing you can steal. Yeah, but
You can still attack. Wow.
in Force of Nature, also.
Same.
Wow, I mean,
Makes them really good. Yeah. There are reanimator decks with Lord of the Pit and COP Black who just don't care. They say, it's not my plan to pay. I'm playing creatureless except for 4 lords.
and then you can play a lightning bolt or a drain life or something, and then
Wrath
you
of
are
God and everything.
you're winning the race. Huh? But the bad thing about Force of Nature is, of course,
I like Preacher Force of Nature.
Preacher.
Yeah, because the Dark Preacher, right? Preacher is kind of this evil preacher, right?
Yeah.
You can see in his eyes, he's possessed by the devil. So flavor-wise, makes sense to play it next to Lord of the Pit. Because he's converting
And
creatures of your opponent to join your side, and then you feed them to the pit, right?
Yeah.
That's sweet. Yeah.
What's happening here? A terror for the
Lots of answers.
terror. Yeah.
Oh, web! That's so cool!
Web.
When do you see a web on
Because
Bulk Reef?
Are you the results keepers?
No,
They-
that's Florian.
Hi, TV.
Hi.
David.
Oh, I've seen you a lot online.
Yeah,
I've seen you a lot online, man.
I'm chatting in your chat.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Nice to meet in real life. We're gonna do a
I
beer
didn't
later.
get to talk to you at NewCon.
Yeah, you were new also.
But by the time I got there, then you were at the highest drunk level.
Sorry. I was wrong.
So I was watching the semifinals instead.
I apologize. Yeah, I apologize.
Yeah, you're welcome, eh?
But who is the...
I think Florian. Yeah, I think Florian does the score. Or we can maybe.
Thank you. This what Purples does super good. This.
Yeah, but
Bring the
he
beer.
won a prize for that, right?
Esta era la mía primera, o sea que. Esta es la mía primera. ¿Esto tiene hielo?
No, está fría.
¿Pero esto es hielo?
Let's toast on the stream.
No, es de las canchas.
¿O qué te has corrido?
You know, it's okay, drink. Shut up. Come on. Looking for problems. Come on. It's a beer. It's a roll of beer for you.
Yeah, but you gotta check.
My friend.
Me prende.
My friend.
So, my impression here is that Nick only has
This is a
Bograd,
nice move by
Nano,
Martin,
what
by the
else?
way.
Sí, otra vez.
Because Martin's blocking the archer, and there's a terror though. But the damage is already dealt, so I think.
No, it's not done yet, but both creatures are there.
Because what Martin does, of course, first strike damage goes first. So after those 2 damages taken, then he plays a side blast. So even though he plays a terror in response, the damage is already there. So, yeah, it's too bad. It was a web. It was the Spider-Man. It was like a Valkyrie Spider-Man.
Venom.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you play? You played?
No. I'm commentary all
Oh,
day.
you have the buy.
Tú yo pensaba que éramos pares.
And you don't play.
I know. No. Because to be honest, I thought there was a even number, so I said I'll just do the commentator. Yeah.
And their nipple pops out of the musician block the stream immunity. Yeah, true. So I'm gonna pay attention. For the moment, it's only her.
There's a Gloom Enchantress.
But wait.
Getting value train.
Oh, vale. But why Nick didn't wait for the gloom after the Verdura?
Nick is special.
Nick
is special.
We love you, Nick. Hey, and Martin has got only Elvis Archers, eh? Maybe 20 or 22.
It's like a rat deck, but with all his archers.
En cada partida está jugando 3 o 4. Oh, Iceman plates. Very good.
It's such a great card to play, but to play against, I hate the card.
Yeah. But Iceman
What do you
plates
think
is
about it, like control artifact?
Yeah, maybe in this deck. But the thing is, the first year, for example, the meta game was super different than nowadays.
Yeah.
I remember the first edition, a lot of mono black, a lot of Juggies, a lot of ice manipulator, but now people is starting to get some blue
But
ores, so-
people are insane because they start to buy like a beta duels and beta because that's why more people played mono at first.
Yeah.
But I don't know where's the money tree, people.
No, because it's only for fun. That's for fun. It's not. It's not competitive. And it's super funny monocolor or maybe 2 colors or white greeny.
Yeah,
I guess it's fun to play a few times, right? And then you want to go a bit further and you want to say, I want to play that card.
But in the last years, people invest so much in the alpha beta, and now decks are super gorgeous. I mean, for example, Kaik. this kind of decks, 3 colors, 4 colors.
But the risk, of course, is that you get too many 4-color good stuff decks.
Yeah.
Which is not. It's fine. Play what you love. But I love to see like Wall of Ice. I love to see Borkrath or Wreath. You should say Wreath.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Borkrath. But you know what I mean? Like I like to see those creatures.
Yeah.
I like to see Two-Headed Giant.
Frozen Shade.
Frozen Chain. I like to see Earthbind on Hippie.
I'm playing a personal incarnation in the main.
I like to see personally that.
When I play, I will
Kelvin
never play.
Warlord,
Of
you know?
course, I will
Yeah.
never play because triple white. So of course not. But if I play it in the streaming, hey guys, I want
It's cool. It's cool if you splash white and then play personal incarnation. Just my splash color.
I'm playing eight plays, so
Yeah.
of course it's impossible to play a personal incarnation. But I have it. Con dos, it is have those
I did that
cojones.
once with an Argivian Archaeologist. I had 5 white mana sources, but I played Archaeologist. But I didn't play it. It was in my hand all the time.
But it's nice to see.
Cool guy.
As your brother in arms.
And when you lose, you can always say, "Oh, I had the personal incarnation."
I only need 2 plays. Only 2 plays.
Four colors.
But I'm hoping to see the Lord coming. I'm hoping to see the Lord.
I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible. But the good thing is, Alpha Beta is it's a format where you can play aggro, but it's still.
We love you! We love you, Nick!
The name of the Lord.
Good.
We love you, Nick.
Eternal Man, hey.
Lord of the Pit.
You,
Lord of the Pit.
you,
Lord of the
Jordi,
Pit.
Purple, you,
Jordi.
Timmy's brother.
Nice to meet you.
You,
Likewise.
this is Timmy's brother. Hey, Timmy's
And
brother.
the Lord is eating in the chambers. The Lord is eating in the chambers.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even in Alpha Beta, even if you
I
play
think a small
aggro,
lunch.
you can play
Yeah, right?
you can play large creatures, right?
If I was a Lord of the Pit and somebody would throw in the Enchantress in my pit, I would be really happy. Because usually you gotta eat trolls and like nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Enchantress, like Queen of the Forest.
Smells good.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good, it cleans up the pit. I would keep her around.
Love the beat. It's super.
Yeah, it is.
Love the beat.
It's a 7/7 flying trample, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, no Willow Wisp, no.
How did you do?
No, and if you
wow.
if you don't pay,
Se quita sin vida.
yeah, you take 7, but
Oh, Hurricane!
come on,
Oh, mama.
nice,
Lord the Beat and Hurricane for 1. Yeah,
nice.
Lord the Beat in the
It's nice
Battlefield.
to see Nick winning games after he's lost. This is something we discussed, discussed before. You lose 2-0 and then you play games for fun. All of a sudden your deck works.
Yeah,
Do you know that feeling?
Now they're 2 or 2-3, eh? No?
Best of 5!
it's 2-2. It's
Which
2-2.
makes sure that you don't change your deck afterwards, which is a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's nice. It's nice that he's playing Enchantress, Lord of the Pit. It's really cool deck.
Yeah.
Evil Presence, Bok Wreath. Super cool. And this is Nick. It's nice. I expected Nick to play more.
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah, because Nick is very competitive. It's super awful to play against Nick, always.
He's an awful.
always.
He's not
awful
a nice guy.
person. No.
Yeah,
And as a-
You need beer to.
Yeah.
to-
as a driver, as a friend, as a cook,
Even cope.
as a father.
He is kind of. His personality is like Lord of the Pit,
Yeah.
right? He
Yeah,
only
word.
consumes.
It's even worse. It's like, can I say Trump?
Yeah, go.
Or they are going to ban the video. Yeah. What did you do?
I never know what
I
YouTube does.
resolved in my first game 4 icy manipulators,
So you won.
and then I tapped everything and I won. Until I got the book, and then I won.
Yeah, you won. Yeah, yeah.
And then second game, I resolved 3 Serra Angels and I won.
How? Incredible! Incredible!
your
You, I
opponent
mean,
can
Explain me, please. Explain me.
tell me more.
No, tell Purple. Tell how you won your game.
Yeah.
It's even more complicated. Yeah. Do you know it's got Mind Twist?
I've never heard of it.
But I mind you with that ritual, I lost 2 cards as well. So
I know. I feel sorry for you, man.
but it's true. It's true.
Oh, they're finishing. Okay.
Oh, they are stopping
Would
at
you
2-2.
would you run Nether Shadow with all the Pit in a tournament like this?
Yes, because you're just super cool when you do.
Yeah.
The problem with Nether Shadow is you need 3 creatures on top, right? It's very slow with Lord of the Pit.
Yeah.
But it is super cool.
3 creatures on top. Are you sure?
I think, or is it 2?
I know.
No.
Nether Shadow is You need creatures on top of Nether
No,
Shadow.
but this Nether Shadow, I think this is another creature, eh?
No.
Nether Shadow
I
is the
think you
one
don't need it.
for 2 black.
Yeah, we.
It's
Timmy,
super,
I can
yeah.
go home.
And Nick,
guys,
it's okay if you pass
the
through
Lord
the
of the
camera.
Pit. The Lord of the Pit.
Timmy? Listen, mate, I can go home.
Hey,
I hit a
Nick.
psychic venom kill.
Nice, love the
Psychic
pit.
Psychic
Very
Venom,
nice,
very
underestimated.
nice. You are my man. You are my man.
Are you playing Nether Shadow though?
No,
Somebody's asking in the chat.
no. Why would it be good?
I think Nether Shadow has
Maybe
got
no.
One black
comes
comes
back.
back to play after 3.
Yeah. 3 or more creatures need to be on,
Oh, yeah.
on underneath
Because you sacrifice creatures with
or on top of it.
Yeah.
It's not an ideal combination.
But it's how it is. More Nether Shadow and more.
It's all around the Lord of the Pit, eh? It's all around the...
So it needs 3 creatures on top of it.
Yeah, so you need 4 Nether Shadows.
For only one Lord of the Pit.
So it means you attack 3 times with the pit and it's not there.
Here it comes.
Forgotten.
We got magic. We brought it back.
Check here and back.
What's the next? I don't glow with an invisibility or something
Are
like
we
that.
on stream?
Yeah, we're on stream.
Yeah.
Like very serious.
But do you know-
There's not a match going on.
What's one of the things that I love the most of Alpha Beta? You're playing in this
full to the
format,
booth.
and you say, "Hey Nick, maybe because of the Lord of the Pit, you can play Nether Shadow."
Gordy.
What's that? So, it's super nice that you play.
Dutch black, hè? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
How did it go, Bondas? No. Did you win? You lost. You can still make it. It's only the first game. Nobody cares about the first game.
Naranja creo,
The first set doesn't
By the
count.
way, the winner is already it's already known who the winner is. Only
Oh, you mean,
Esto en YouTube. Luego te explico. Luego te cuento. Una cosa.
YouTube. Esto está grabado.
Streaming.
Okay, guys,
Streaming.
we have
Streaming.
18 viewers, so please keep it professional.
Oh, mama. 80.
What do we have? Jeff, Susan, Remtrill.
It's a super good idea to put the camera there with 2 doors.
It's a great idea. It's the best idea.
No one's crossing.
Everybody who's going to the toilet will be here.
I didn't remember about that. Guys, when you are drinking the beer, when you finish the beer, look, there's a sticker here of the Dwarven Warrior. So, and also here in the when you drink the beer, you are seeing the Dwarven Warrior inside.
Yeah.
Which is magic. Thank you well, my friend.
Automático.
Yeah, show
Pensaba que me iba a
to the
traer.
viewers.
I thought that he wanted. No, mira, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Baila, baila.
Al revés, para otro lado. Para otro
I've
lado.
never worked somebody from Spain.
Pal- palo-
Somebody from Spain worked this hard. First time. That's a bad joke.
Again? What? No.
Oh, that was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. I apologize.
Pensaba que me iba a traer otra birra y digo, gracias. Venga, sí.
I in a moment.
I like you.
I would play Nether Shadow in this environment.
But yeah, but you play the place Nether Shadow only for one Lord of the Pit. But Nether Shadow, it's only
Maybe
good
if I play mono black.
Yeah.
Because it has haste as well, so people don't see it coming. It's
if
one
I
of the
play-
only creatures.
Hi,
with
Wencha.
Yeah, but if I play Nether Shadow, I play like 2-3 Lord of the Pit, not only one. Because
haste. Then you go full place it.
yeah. let me explain that.
This is the
So
serious stuff.
every single player from outside of Netherlands is bringing the flag, and Marijke told me, "Hey, are you bringing your flag from Spain or Catalonia or Barcelona or Badalona?" And I said, "No, but here
Spain or Catalan?
I used to have a flag of Catalonia, and then I cut it and I put it there with the rest of the flags. So a guy from the United States brought like a flag of 3 meters, and I brought mine. So for that reason, I have
You're selling
To be
it on the
honest,
camera,
it's actually
so fine.
for.
We're not really.
It is for the nipple shot.
We're discussing if you would play Nether Shadow. If you play 4 Nether Shadow and the Lord of the Pit,
Al 2021.
constantly come back.
Cheers.
I,
Automatically.
Close. Close.
we both magic.
Close.
Close.
Nice. Above the laptop, so that's always good.
Oh yeah.
Stream has ended.
We had a buffer problem because the other ones to stream at like optimal like 4K level. So we toned it down a bit.
We don't need 4K.
So it's fine.
It makes you more pretty if you're in 4K, so it's better.
Yeah, do you know what I'm thinking now? I was thinking all
There
the
were
time.
actually actresses at Bang Bros
Wanna
who
see?
weren't happy with the 4K.
No.
Who weren't happy with the 4K situation.
Why? Because it takes long
Because
to
of
load.
that. No,
Oh, because you're so pretty.
nah. Yes.
Oh, Timmy, I feel really bad about myself now. I've seen you in 4K.
They wanted less.
And then what do? You take a
The
photo.
stars, the stars of the show didn't want to do 4K.
No worries.
Oh.
We'll do 4K Bondhuis. Then everybody feels
Let me
good.
take a picture of you.
Have we?
No,
by the way,
wait. No.
Did we contact Wijnand for any giveaways? Because we used to have his cards here.
The brute. We need another brute altar for Mari.
Hey,
How's Mari?
I'm thinking I'm saying you're talking shit, but I'm thinking something super serious. If you play, can you play the glasses of Ursa with the Berserk? So what's
Berserk.
the problem? What's the
Berserk.
problem with Berserk? The problem is sometimes it's not a two per
Yeah,
one.
I
It's
thought the
3
same
per
thing
one.
with Counterspell. It's also
No,
pledge.
but the problem with Gloves of Ursa is that your opponent plays Rust. This is for you, Christian.
No, but it's
Rust is a
Alphaveta.
good card.
It's Alphaveta, but the thing
If my
is,
opponent plays Rust, then I give him the game.
But really, Rust is only if you pay, right?
You gotta pay 1 green and it
No.
stops activation. No,
Yeah, it's
How about
activation.
paid activation? Or is it
paid?
just
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
just
no, it's an activation.
Chad, do you
cost,
know? Is Rust paid? We
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
ask,
So
Christian.
you counter the ability of the glass of Ursa, but then you can untap and use it again.
That is next level. We can actually call him on stream.
Is he on stream?
No, Christian.
It's incredible,
We
eh?
can call Christian on stream.
No, counter target artifact effect, which must require, much requiring activation cost.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
right.
but it's 0. Is tap also an activation cost or not?
Yeah. Tap, it's an activation.
Is tap an activation cost?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because they've upgraded
Yes.
to Oracle text counter target activated ability.
Hello.
On an artifact.
So Rust works.
Yeah.
Rust used to be unplayable, but now the new Oracle text,
It's so
it's a
fucking
no-brainer.
It stops a Lotus.
Kijk,
Stops
you have
And
an
it's super cool to stop a loaded with your Rust. Then, again, you win the game.
Forgotten
Then you win
combos.
the game. Forgotten
but
combos.
if you have a glasses for
You can use the Rust to stop a Black Lotus.
Yeah.
That
No,
is
no.
Yeah, with the new
Yeah, you
Oracle
can.
text you can because you need tap.
The new Oracle text.
No,
And
but it's a
think
mana.
about this.
It's a
Think
mana
about
ability.
this. You got 2 cards in your library left. Your opponent has a Millstone. And you play Rust.
And you live.
And you live another day.
And you have 1 turn extra.
Yeah, and you attack him. You attack him.
But that's why I play
No, but
Rust in
you're
my
attacking
sideboard.
with your
Only
Berserk
against the
Pro.
Millstone deck. I put it in Rust.
And you attack him with your Berserk Proworm. And you win.
Let me take a picture of Richard.
Of Richard.
Yeah, go for it,
Yeah.
Richard.
Does it have
Why is
panorama?
nobody playing on the
And I'm gonna give you the.
on the stream?
Oh, troll incoming. Troll Run.
So if you want to join the Upton Troll,
No, hang on. Run. Can you just hang out here?
Yes,
So-
of course.
Upton Troll Cup.
This
When is
is
it
the organizer of the biggest. You're not on screen. Of the biggest tournament in the Netherlands.
Yes.
Upcoming.
Is it? It's the
In,
biggest.
October, November.
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 The first weekend of
It's the
November.
furthest away
Oh.
and the biggest, which is funny.
Always the first weekend of November.
Always.
Always.
And how many people are joining you already? Do you have space still, actually?
I have 135 people who are coming over that weekend. I think
that is quite an
from
accomplishment.
I think 16 or 17 different countries, and including Angola, including
Somebody flying in from
I
Angola.
followed the chat,
Angola. Yeah,
for
he's-
the draft, right?
oh yeah,
Ursa's draft?
Angolian player, if you're watching. Brilliant.
Francisco, yes, brilliant. It's so brilliant. He saw my post from the Ursa Saga draft and he got excited.
I think
and
every Dutch guy will buy you a beer.
Because that's on the Saturday, the Ursa Saga. Or is it on the...
it's Ursa's block draft on
I never
Saturday
played
night.
Ursa's. Did you
Yeah.
play Ursa's?
No.
There are still some seats for the Ursa's block draft. There are
Okay, if people are
400
interested in
euros?
that. If
Huh?
people are
400
interested.
euros?
400 euros,
How
and
many
you,
boosters?
you get a Ursa's Saga book, a Ursa's Legacy, and a Ursa's Destiny.
And I think that
What are the big cards in the Ursa
the
block?
box is
Solaria?
still?
Gaia's Cradle, Serra Sanctum, Show and Tell.
I don't know
there
any.
are
I don't know any of these
Ah, I
cards.
don't know. I know
Plenty,
some of them.
plenty,
Gaze
plenty.
Grail, everybody knows.
Pre-modern has really skyrocketed high last
of
years,
course.
and and especially the Ursa's block. There
Okay.
are such cool cards.
So Ron, for the people, can they still register?
They can register for. Yeah,
Maybe we
I think the
type
OS Swedish main event is fully booked at the moment with 98 people.
Wow,
And I already-
98 people playing
It's the
Swedish
biggest
Old
in
School.
Netherlands, huh?
98, that's insane.
And
But it's the biggest in a lot of places, I think.
I think-
I think
98.
he's top 5.
I think it's definitely in the top 10 of biggest old school tournaments in the world.
Present for you. I gave.
But
the
if you
picture
look at
to
offline
Richard this week.
events, isn't it the
Now
biggest
you have
maybe?
the other always in your heart.
Maybe.
You have
Offline,
to,
eh?
You have to let it in
Offline.
this way
It's the
and for
biggest.
1 minute and then take it.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I think WinCon is definitely.
No, Wincon is bigger.
Oh, yeah, Wincon.
WinCon is bigger.
Wincon is bigger.
DFB, LobsterCon, 120.
Yeah, I think
something.
LobsterCon is.
But that's not a bad list to be in.
No. I think it's
no,
it's really amazing that people are coming from all over the world.
But it starts on Friday.
Yeah.
On Friday we have, you're joining Brawl. I'm joining the
joining
repack.
I think I'm joining the repack.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
repack booth.
Oh, the repack booster draft. Okay, some others are Brawl. What's else on Friday evening? Or that's it?
Those are I've got 48 people playing the repack draft. I've got 30 or 32 people playing
Brawl.
old school brawl.
Is
And
there
there are,
anything else on Friday?
just have fun and drink beer. And
Yeah.
a lot of people are joining Friday and just not participating
Yeah,
in the
just
tournament
drinking a
and
beer,
just
which is also nice. Just
Yeah.
to,
And then on Saturday we have Old School.
old school main
We
event.
have
Sunday
block
pre-modern.
draft.
Ursa's block draft in the evening, and we have a pre-modern repack draft in the evening. There's also a lot of people doing that.
Yeah.
And then
of
on
course.
Sunday
Yeah.
we have the pre-modern,
Pre-modern,
which we don't care about.
yeah.
But the most important stuff is we have the first Dutch Open Championships of.
For Open Dutch, no, it's the World Championship of Swaffle. It's the
And
world.
Swaffle, what is Swaffle? Well, Swaffle is the ideal format.
Swaffle is a little brother of the Odal League.
Yeah.
It's it has a hint to the Odal, but it's Swedish with Fallen Empires, but hint of the Tuareg restricted.
Exactly. I think it brings all the good stuff from Fallen Empire, so the Pump Knights. If you play Merfolk, it gets better. Goblins get shitloads better.
Tribes get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tribal gets
It
better.
doesn't get overpowered because it's not him, I win.
It's Deep Spawn for
Deep Spawn,
reanimated
yeah.
decks.
For Anna,
It's
for
got
Reanimator.
White Weenie can shine.
Yeah, White Weenie gets definitely.
It's really
Oh, there's the organizer.
We're talking about the Up Control Cup as well.
Talking about the up control.
Oh yeah, nice tournament.
Everybody's joining, right?
Yeah, of course.
And we talked about that Rust is a really good card because you can counter a Lotus.
But we can't
Yeah,
play it
but then you
today.
have to play green.
Can't play it today. And you have to play green.
Green is the best call.
Did you see
There.
a match on the TV talk
We actually have a. Hey,
yesterday?
Now I can
You were-
still remember it. Fuck.
we actually have a
All you were doing
Renfro.
was making your broodje ball. It
Yeah.
was quite funny.
Yeah.
Everybody was asking. Some people were asking, "What's that sandwich?" And it was really funny.
We have Renfro. That's so awesome. I would love to see Rust counter a Lotus.
That would be
Me
awesome.
too.
It would be awesome. Yeah.
I think Richard would agree that Rust is a good card.
Yeah.
We should ask Reindeer.
Rishad likes Avoid Fate, I think.
We should ask Reindeer. I will send him a text.
And I guess
Wij hebben net geregeld van
I'm going to go to the be right back moment, and we'll be right back. When's the next round, Aaron? Do we know?
I think in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, guys. And we are back. So
And Kane zoom in.
I cannot. No,
That's
I cannot.
Richard
I
and
am.
Juan. I will fix it.
So you're playing against Ron, right?
Against you, against Coach, and against Don, Boy against Marty, Always against Bob, Bobby against Alex, I will play against Taylor.
So we've got Hank versus Ron. I know Ron is the Upton Troll champion, so I know he's playing something like 4-color good stuff, maybe 5-color good stuff. And he's taking on Hank, which has some interesting stuff. He's mainly playing Burn, I believe. So we're just going to have to wait and see. Both players getting ready now. I'm going to change the names here. Okay, so just checking who's sitting where. So we've got... Yes, gaat heel goed. So Hank versus Ron, and like I said, I think Ron is playing very business, good stuff deck, so the best cards he has. But also Hank, don't underestimate it. I think Hank's playing some with a lot of burn.
Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. And who is he? American guy.
And now we have Juan. He's using the bathroom again.
Wet.
Go on.
Not wet from the 90s.
Wet. That's a good.
Good luck.
How about like my goals?
Good luck. we're live now. You know that, right? Okay. Just checking. 16 viewers.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow. Okay. We're handsome, guys.
Do you have a buy again?
No, I'm playing against your brother. You?
Oh, really? I would love. Okay.
I'm gonna fuck him, and later I'm gonna lose the match.
You know it's all on stream, right? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, they're special people. They're special people. And you have to buy. I'm sitting alone here, man. So we've got Upton Troll Cup in Leeuwarden, which is tons of fun. Look it up on Facebook. I'll try to drop a link later on. That's Ron is the organizer of that event. It is truly a great event. And then we've got Hank sitting here on the left side. He's not even shuffling his cards. That is always a little suspicious. So we've got 16 people at the moment viewing this event. Let me know where you guys from. Love to hear from you. We've got a lot of different nationalities today. We've got American, we've got German, we've got Dutch, of course, we've got Belgium. It's a lot of different people here. I'm not sure if we got any French, to be honest. We got a couple of people from the UK, the United Kingdom, I believe. And it's really nice to see that old school Magic. It's never been gone, right? But it's kicking. It's alive more than ever. There we see a cheers.
Very important, guys.
And this is going to be a nice match. This is a match I'm looking forward to because besides, the drinking and the jokes, I do love the game itself. They're flipping to see who gets to win, and he's got to flip. Oh, business. It's all business with Hank. So these guys are going to start. I just want to just give a big thank you to Dion. Dion is just an amazing old school Magic player that brings all his cameras and all the setup to these events to show you this quality, which is fantastic. I mean, I've got a modest setup, but this is like next level. So thank you, Dion. And here we're going to go on the stream. I'm actually going to keep track on who's playing on the stream. So if you would make an alpha beta deck, because I don't own one, but if you would make one, what kind of alpha beta deck would you build? And please think about flavor first. Just imagine you've got all the cards in the world.
This time in real life, huh? This was total final.
Yeah, that was the
If you say today, we'll be good friends.
I like to move it.
You take another one. Okay, I'll see you. I only have left.
Yeah, let's see. So we're about to start this this magic. Who is on the play? What's going to happen? So both players. Ron, you're taking a mulligan. Insecure about his hand. Maybe he didn't have an up control in there. He's reshuffling. Exactly, Jeff. He should play Disco Troll. That would be quite sweet. There we see the hand. I'm looking okayish. Looking okayish. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't take a mulligan with that hand. Is it great? No. Is it okayish? It's okayish. Is Ron going to keep this one? He is going to put one card on the bottom of El Librio, as they say in Spain. And yeah, that's a picture. So let's see what's going to happen. Ooh, that's a nice start of Ron here. Underground Sea, Mox Sapphire, tapping both. Get some real estate going. Ooh, look at this start. That's insane. Ron, the Mind Twist off control. I mean, this is a scary start for Hank. I think you know, if you're Hank, you're halfway to the bar already. Could be. But I mean, perhaps. I mean, if he looks up a twist, if, then it takes a whole turn. He can Mind Twist for 2, which is not that explosive. So I think he's going to look something else up. So Hank's turn is going to go. I would advise him to play out a land. There we go. And just a pass here. Just a land and a pass. It does give him access to a lightning bolt, of course. No Goblin Balloon Brigade. And there we see a Mox and a Badlands tapping 3 here. Ooh, this is painful. Are we going to see the bolt here? Or the Earthbind? If we're going to see an Earthbind, that would be really cool. Tapping 2 here. Okay, there's a Psychic Venom. But that does mean that Hank is going to need to discard a card next turn. Remember, Psychic Venom, when you tap a land, you take 2 points of damage. Oh, that is dirty. This card is the card he looked up, of course, with the tutor. Drawing 3 extra. Insane. There we go. And it's true, Jeff. Set Troll is insane in this format. We see a lot of Set Trolls. But first we see the Hypnotic Spectre in action, hitting Hank here for 2. He's got to discard a card at random. Card's going to go. I mean, that's an island. I hope for Hank he's got enough mana sources. I mean, it's so important for Hank now to find an answer for that hippie. There's a Bayou of Ron. Is he going to play something? Tapping 3 lands. There's another hippie. Oh. You know, we want to see a match. We don't want to see a slaughterhouse. This is difficult here. Are we going to see at least a Psyblast? Going to see a Stone Rain instead. This is going to get messy for Hank. There's the untapped. 2 Hypnotic Specters ready to charge. Hank being tapped out. Attacking for 4, but even worse, he's got to discard 2 cards. Crazy. Losing a Venom and an Icy Manipulator. I mean, that is the combo that he's going for. You know, this is the thing with Hippie. If you have the answer, it's great. Hippie is not that good. You bolt the Hippie, bye-bye, plan. But if you don't have an answer, it is such a good card. Here we see a Regrowth getting back the recall. What a nasty man. What a nasty man. You know, Ron's a nice guy until you play Magic against him. There we go. Hank tapping 2. Hank of Mishra. I agree, Paul. Yeah, that's what he needs, but he's not playing that color, unfortunately. But that's what he needs, definitely. At least there's a bolt. So that bolt takes care of 1 Hippie. I mean, you know, I think if you're Hank, you're seeing this as a bonus match. I mean, a game, I should say. I mean, if you can still get something out of this game, is great. There's the attack. He's got to discard the last card in hand, and it is a Shatter. Okay, that's not too shabby. I mean, Shatter wasn't very helpful at the moment. Can be a great card, of course. This is a format with a lot of Icy Manipulators and a lot of Jam Day Tomes, so you want to take care of that with your Shatter. And of course, Shatter is nice with Psychic Venom because you take care of the other mana rocks. So you know, I get it. Maybe I would consider playing Shatter Storm. But then again, if you play Psychic, you play Icy. Yeah, that's Ron for you. Bastard. Anyway, he's going to tap some stuff. He's going to take some damage. Going to drop to 18. And he's going to play out a Sedge Troll. We had it, Jeff. You said it on stream. It's a good creature. It is a good creature. And it's finding its way on the battlefield right here at the Dwarven Warriors Cup 2022. There's a Shatter. I mean, I understand this play because what else can he do? But he's on 12. He's going to drop to 7. There's not much he can do. There's the attack. And we saw that other card in hand here. We're not going to discuss it because, you know, they can hear us. That's true. You cannot play Shatter Storm's Antiquities. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. There's a Time Walk, making it even worse. This is like kicking someone who's already down. You're already winning, and then you're finding your power. I mean, attacking again for 5 is going to drop to 7. At least the Psychic Venom is doing work here. Ron dropping to 14. Is there going to be a bolt? Bolt! End of the road! So, Ron, you're winning the first one. But, I mean, in all fairness, I guess the positive news about this is that, you know, Hank got some insights on the deck of Ron, and he was unlucky. He was unlucky. You know, when that first hippie hits, he got a bolt. So both players are going to have a look at their sideboards now. I don't know what's in there, but I'm kind of expecting to see blue Elemental Blast, red Elemental Blast. This is always a difficult thing when you're, you know, playing against like these multiple color decks and you're not playing multiple colors. It's like, okay, I'm going to board in my red blast because I know you're going to board in your blue blast and the other way around because you're more dependent of a color than your opponent because your opponent's playing a lot of colors. So it's tough.
No. Really. You started it.
So maybe it's nice to kind of show you guys the ground. So this is the tournament grounds. Everybody's playing there. We see Hank trying to sideboard. And we've got more areas, of course. I believe we've got 32 or 33 or 34 players today. So we've got people sitting outside. There are different areas. And this tournament has been around. Like, this is one of the first old school tournaments. The first actually old school Magic tournament, Knights of Thorn, was held here, actually. The oldest tournament in the Netherlands.
Yeah. That's I don't know if it's or not because I don't have time to do this tonight. Like in the morning when everyone yeah, it's now I don't know we're all now. Like in the morning when
En eigenlijk krijg je het sideboard, of niet?
Ja.
Ik heb al gezegd dat jullie wat geestig van achterlopen, maar ik next level. Next level. Okay, so these guys, they told me they're ready now with sideboarding. It was really difficult for them. They don't speak a lot of English. But yeah, they're gonna give it a go.
Oh, no, it's not true.
Whatever, man. Who's got the buy? I'm sitting here alone. I need somebody to co-comment. No, it's all good. I'm just hoping for a more exciting game number 2. So
Don't worry. I will play and co-commentate with you.
yeah, that's no problem. I'm praying for an actual good game number 2 because I mean this was a walkover by Ron, finding all the cards he needed, early hippie, no answer from Hank, etc. You know, ancestral recall twice. It was kind of insane. Yeah, it's Ron.
I did my mind twist. It's really doing him a favor.
I know, Ron. He should be thankful. He should be thankful. Hey, hi, Monkey. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to today. We've got 24 people on the view, which is quite nice. Started with just 11, I believe. We'll be with you the entire day for some alpha beta. There we see a Black Vice ripping the life total of Ron apart, taking 3 points of damage. He's on 17. He's praying to his god right now, playing a plateau. Oh, there he goes. Oh, soaring. It's no longer looking to be a party. There's a bolt. Bad news here. At least Hank did 3 points of damage with the Vice. Let's see what else he can do. So alpha beta only today. There's a shatter. Okay, I get this play. It's going to slow Ron down a little bit. I wonder if he has... That's an interesting hand. If he has another land, could drop a Setch. Will he? Because he cannot regenerate. So we're going to have to wait and see. There's the pass, though. There's another mountain. There's a Shatter. Okay, so he's kind of taking on... Are we going to see a Power Sink? Power Sink, you're on the Shatter. Tapping 1. So he's gonna lose. This is bad news for Hank trying to take care of the Mox, which I think was a good decision. He cannot hear us at all. I think Hank still has a great chance of winning this. Absolutely. Lily. I think the Vice is really working to force Ron to play out his cards. It's awesome. There's a blue source. There's a pass. Yeah. Well, I'll pass on the greets, Nate, to Albert and Alex. No, he couldn't pay the 2, so it was gone. It was power synced. I think the thing is, Hank's deck is pretty explosive, but that does mean that, it has to be explosive early game. Okay, what are we going to see here? There's a power sync on the Hypnotic Spectre. Are we going to see a power sync on the power sync? That's exactly what we're going to see here. Ron having all the answers. We saw it in game 1. We're seeing it in game number 2. This is stuff, at least for Hank. I mean, Ron is tapped out. So if he's got a Bolt, exactly. Bolt the Hippie. Hippie's gone. And it's something. Both players having 1 card in hand. It's not too shabby. A great card by Hank. Amazing card. That's the most important thing. Okay, we're back. Good. Hey, Wisman, come on, there. We just had some issues on the stream. I just fixed it. Let's see. So, Timmy, in Old School, you can, for example, use Sarah Angel 4th edition if you don't have revised. Yes, normally you can, but this is only alpha beta. So here it's only for the purists, right?
Yeah.
What are you playing today?
I'm playing red green aggro. Really basic. I didn't have many beta yet when I got the invite, so I bought the cheap stuff first, just to be able to play.
If I would play beta here, it would be beta blue, because that's all I have. I would play well, all I have is pretty cool, of course, but I would play just 4 Phantom Monsters, blue flyers, but it's quite slow, right? And you would probably kill me because you're going fast.
Maybe, yeah.
You got Giant Grove, Script
I
5,
got
that kind of stuff.
I got the last game I lost 2-0, but I got him down to 1 life. So maybe a lightning bolt would have been better, but
It's okay to lose as long as you've got nice games, right?
yeah,
And
of
it's
course,
kind of
of
close.
course.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Like I also have some old school tournaments where I just bring a deck. I know it's not going to win a lot, but I'm going to have a lot of fun matches.
Yeah, and I always do that, and then I try to find cards where I think I want to do something with this card specifically, and then I build a deck, and then I hope it works like 1 or 2 times a day, and
you're happy,
that's already,
right?
That's already a win. That makes up for all the rest. Yeah.
I think that's kind of old school spirit.
Yeah.
But here we've got Ron already 1-2-0. He's playing some kind of like 4-color good stuff deck.
Yeah.
So, and Hank is actually on Psychic Venoms with a lot of burn.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Sedge Troll we see quite a lot. Nice, taking care of the Sedge. Blue Elemental Blast.
Yeah, but did he blast it upon casting or?
Counter probably. Counter.
Yeah, he has
or
to
else
because
can
otherwise
regenerate.
he can regenerate. Yeah. But,
I tried to play Blue Elemental. No, it was a Red Elemental Blast on the copy artifact,
okay.
and not to counter, but just to kill it. But then it also takes over the color, so it's not blue anymore.
No.
Which is
correct.
super weird
Yeah.
because you see a blue card.
Yeah. I think.
And then I got killed because there was like a vice situation. I needed to dump a card to stay alive.
Yeah.
I was already basically dead.
I've once seen somebody steal artifact the black vice because he wanted to go lower in cards because the target is already chosen.
Exactly,
So
target's chosen.
It didn't change, and it was on the stream, and everyone was asking why is he doing that? The vice is still on him, right, or not? And I said, yeah, but he just needs to get rid of cards to get under 5.
What I like about Vice in a lot of situations in these decks, the deck that Hank's playing as well, you just wanted to do at least 3 points of damage, and then you got your value. Then it's like a bolt.
Yeah.
And you know you're going to draw into more bolts. He's playing Psychic Venom. He's playing.
Yeah.
I think a power sink here on the Icy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice play.
I mean, Ron is going to take a couple of points of damage. Greetings from Manila. Boss. Yeah, how you doing, Boss?
Hi, boss.
Yeah, I know Boss. Boss is a patron of the channel. He joins a lot of tournaments.
I know boss.
Oh, you know
we
boss as
play
well.
7-point singleton,
Nice.
and
He's
and
very
we
active
were
online,
paired in
yeah.
the Odol the last couple of months, and he came to Europe to play the 7-point singleton World Cup in Madrid.
In Madrid.
But, yeah.
Did you see him there? Did you play?
No, I didn't go, and we tried to
Mind Twister! Sorry.
we tried to meet up on another occasion, but time was against us this time. But we'll catch up next time, for sure.
Yeah, I think that the interesting thing is that Europe seems like a small place, but Madrid and
Yeah.
Netherlands or Belgium, it's there's distance.
Yeah.
Ah, what a killer! I'm kind of was hoping for Hank to kind of show his deck with full glory, but
Influence any of the US
Well, maybe you can share a deck pick.
yeah. I mean, he's getting slaughtered here.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. I think I see a lot of people that just play like good stuff decks, so they have all the cards, and then I also see a part of the playing field who's playing the cards that I like,
Yeah.
which is more. This is what I have in beta.
Yeah.
And those are the games I like the most.
Yeah. I think if
I mean, this is going to be interesting for top 8, right? To see the good stuff decks going at each other.
of course.
But then there's a little differences.
Yeah.
But for now, I enjoy kind of seeing the more like original builds.
I think if cards were a lot cheaper, I think this format would be the one where I would go for a fish deck or a goblin deck or
You would go aggro.
something that you don't play in regular Swedish because you have too many other cards you want to play as well.
Yeah.
But
The thing is, you don't have maze here, you don't have factory, so that kind of makes aggro better,
yeah.
right? Yeah. Makes sense. Rain Guy is such a good card.
Yeah.
Broken, Ron, broken.
Yeah.
So meet the next summer at 7-point Singleton World Cup.
Yeah. Might be. Talk to my wife.
We need rust. We need Rusty. Oh, this is not good. There's another pass. To all the viewers, by the way, the connection is now improved because we're streaming at the lower bitrate.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that says anything to you, but
Yeah.
Dion brought all these beautiful equipment, so he wanted to stream like in full HD.
Full HD. Yeah.
The thing is with the connection,
No.
so it's better to stream lower, but record in full HD.
Yeah. I've heard stories that internet connections in the Netherlands are not too fantastic.
No, Netherlands. We're a third world country.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the drought now.
Yeah.
We've got Mark Rutte. It's not going to
Yeah, we've got a draft as well. But yeah, when we were talking about it in a chat group, and I thought the internet we had in Belgium was like basic for everyone. But
Yeah, exactly.
that didn't seem to be the case also in Germany, I think. But that's because there's too many people and not enough service yet.
I think the problem in the Netherlands is that they all deliver the same level of low quality.
Yeah,
So even if I change, it's not going to change anything.
yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But that's what the viewers see as well. That image.
This is what the viewers see. Yeah. So they
That's
see us.
already great,
We are the experts.
Yeah.
We're the experts.
Okay.
This is actually what they see. So this is a better quality stream than over there. But it's fine. You can follow the game. I think the most important thing with streaming is that it's consistent.
Yeah.
So I'd rather stream a bit lower image quality, but consistent.
You don't want to have a glitch and then people wondering what happened in the glitch.
Yeah, which is actually what happened. But I mean, yeah, Ron's deck here was way too strong.
Yeah.
Way too strong. But I've seen so many cool decks. Like I've seen a deck there with Wall of Bones.
Yeah.
And Pestilence.
Yeah, I know the player.
I saw a deck with Lord of the Pit, Evil Presence, Bogwrath,
Yeah.
and then
nice.
also green.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with Enchantress.
Yeah.
I know there's a deck with Force of Nature, Cop Green.
Yeah.
There are a lot of decks I want to see.
All cool synergies. Yeah.
I mean, I also like to see Psychic Venom. I've been thinking about adding Psychic Venom to my Swedish sideboard, to my Swedish deck,
Yeah.
because it's so good against City of Brass, but also Maze of If.
Yeah.
I mean, every time 2 damage, it adds up. Mari, yeah, go pass through the camera. It's no problem.
Lower kiss.
How did you do?
I gave Edo the win.
Yeah, but Edo needs to. Edo is playing a very boring deck.
Very boring, very good.
I love Edo. He's playing super cool decks usually, but in Alpha Beta, I don't know what's happened to Edo, but
He wants to win.
he's a
once,
spike.
once,
Yeah, he's a spike. He's
once.
it's fine. It's fine, and we're gonna see him in top 8, I'm sure.
Sorry.
But look at those cards. Like one of my prized possessions is an unlimited Shivan Dragon,
Yeah.
which is already insane.
Yeah.
But here a beta one, I assume. I can't really see the corner. I assume it's a beta.
Yeah. Probably. Well, with Ron, you never know, I guess.
That's true. Do you own any alpha cards?
No.
I own 4 alpha Timmies, obviously.
Obviously. Yeah.
And 1 alpha air elemental. That's it.
Yeah.
So I'm also not.
Already.
It's
nice.
great. I'm super happy with that. But yeah, when you look at the prices,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
alpha beta is also a huge price. I think.
Yeah.
And then to consider that there was a moment in history where beta was more expensive because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
couldn't play alpha at a
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah.
Uh,
Indeed.
when did you start playing Magic?
I started with 4th edition actually, and I've always kept those cards, so
So that is your
that's
alpha,
my base now. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You got a special feeling of nostalgia
Yeah.
with 4th
Yeah,
edition.
I prefer 4th edition over revised.
Yeah, it's funny because I have the opposite because I started in revised.
Yeah.
So for me, revised is like my nostalgia kick.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty cool.
But yeah, I've been trying to upgrade most playables into unlimited already. But now for today, I picked up some beta stuff as well. So.
Oh, you picked up some beta stuff already.
Yeah.
What did you pick up? What did you?
For Ustan Trolls, probably the biggest thing.
Nice, they're good.
Yeah, and then some Stone Rings. I had some Stone Rings and some Shatters already. And then some Fireballs I had already as well. And so I'm playing that with green, with Script Sprite, War Mammoth.
I'm actually looking at. Look, Or again, you see this. This is not good. This is good though.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's difficult with the setup.
Yeah.
But nice. So now, okay. So we played 2 matches
Yeah.
thus far.
Yeah.
You've lost both.
Yeah. 0-4.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
So now, yeah, what are you up? You're gonna go up against another 0-4.
Yeah, and in the end, I've got lots of creature. I've got 4 giant growths. I already had 1 beta berserk.
That is
And
sweet.
then,
That is sweet.
To try and get the guys through, I've got 1 lure, and I've got 1 false orders.
Lure is cool. False orders is
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
So
because false orders you can play that to force your opponent to block 1 creature as well.
Yeah,
Like
and
basically having a lure
make 1 creature
scenario.
unblocked. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping
exactly.
to attack with like a script sprites that can go for lethal. Or if it doesn't go for lethal, then I hope to be able to false orders the Serra onto my earth elemental. And then the Serra
The
dies.
Earth Elemental. That's sweet.
Yeah, 1. I have 1.
I like it. I mean, it's got 5 toughness. It's
Yeah.
it's hard to get
Yeah,
rid of.
so if I can make the script sprites unlocked, it will deal its damage, and the Serra would die.
Yeah,
So that's
the ideal scenario. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen.
you feel it?
I'm just going to go to the Be Right Back music. Do you know when the next round is? I have no idea.
No idea either.
It's going to be Hank. When's the next round?
I don't
When
know.
he stops crying,
But
I
this
think.
is the man who can make it till 7 o'clock in the morning on water.
Hey, man,
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, Ron, man.
Sorry.
Are you feeling dirty? I was hoping to show exciting matches.
Sorry.
You had
I was
all the
trying-
answers. You had all the
I
answers.
was trying to give him a chance by doing a time twister, but yeah,
True.
it didn't work out.
Yeah. Anyway, but we'll be back. So are you 2-0?
Yeah, 2-0.
2-0.
Even er is, hè, maar we gaan het wel proberen.
Okay, welcome back here at the No, we're not the Reggie Bull. Dwarven Warriors. We're gonna call
This is the
Reindeer.
channel where we talk pre-modern. Oh no, we don't. AB4K.
We're gonna call Reindeer about Rust because Reindeer
I don't know
is,
if he's there,
is,
but,
is, a player who understands Rust.
Yeah.
He lives by Rust. He has
He
to.
is very rusty.
He's a rusty.
He is rusty. He has to pick up Rust.
My phone is getting overheated.
Yeah, he says he has no laptop. That's an excuse.
Fuck's sake. Let's do that again. Oh, we're so well prepared. Laden. Ah.
So we're hearing the phone go, the phone ring.
Can I put this on speaker?
Yeah.
No, that's mute.
Oh. It's already on speaker, I think.
No, it's not on speaker.
Okay. Do you know when the next round is for our viewers?
I have no clue.
No clue. Okay. That's
We're so pro.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the waiting screen.
No, we'll entertain. Tell a joke.
I can't well, I need to get a beer first before I can enter. That's a chat,
Timmy,
right?
what magazine were you buying at the time? Are you talking about the Panorama again? The Revue?
At the time.
Which time?
At the time. I remember we had a club, we collected Pamela Anderson posters.
Yeah, but then the FHM, they had Pamela and they got stolen out of the bus stops.
Yeah, but
I had one of those.
I also stole them out of the magazines.
Really?
Yeah, I went there to, I'm checking the magazine and I would steal the poster because I could trade it in high school. That was worth big bucks.
Yeah?
Yeah, trade wise.
Okay, so the 90s, the babe of the 90s, is that Pamela?
Oh, for me it is, but I'm from '84, so when I was 12, that was Baywatch's high, but also Cameron Diaz.
Oh, yeah.
She was
Carmen Electra.
Yes, and I remember Jennifer Lopez. I stole, the album of Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah?
I stole the little book. I went to the free record shop. I stole it. I didn't have money for the CD. I decided.
This is quality stream.
Yeah, I decided not to steal like a dual land, or I would never do that, by the way. But I decided to steal
Pamela. Yeah.
Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer
She
Lopez.
was hot, man. But that was later, I think.
Yeah, that was later.
Was that still the 90s?
Who was, you remember, did you watch MTV?
I was yeah. With
Tom Green?
Cat. I was a fan of Cat. What's her name? Cat. You had this girl, Cat.
Yeah. And do you know Tom Green?
Yes.
He was
He was
dating, Drew Barrymore?
Drew Barrymore. Yeah.
And he was also dating somebody else, right? I don't know.
For the way Tom Green looks, he did really, really well in that department.
He was way above.
I
me.
mean, ridiculous.
It's kind of like me against Ron.
But that's why you let Ron win, because he's in that department.
But he starts to cry.
He's had a tough time.
And then he calls you for weeks. How did I lose?
He had to make decisions. We were never forced to make. He had to make them. Oivid, are you joining us?
Yes.
We're talking about the 90s, Babe. What was the
The
Babe?
babe of the
The
90s.
Babe of the 90s.
Babe.
The Babe. So 90s, you think of
Erika Eleniak. Baywatch.
Baywatch? Who's the Baywatch?
Erika Eleniak.
I know, the blonde also.
Yeah, she also played with Steven Seagal in.
Yeah, she comes out of the pie.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell. When you see her, you know who it is. She's very attractive.
She had these classic pictures where you have like some pubic hairs go up and the tip like sticking out. Like
It was the poster age, wasn't it? You would get it.
It was the post age.
clean porn, not like
Exactly.
bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, but you need some imagination.
Yeah.
That was the time where you would just get the
You
poster.
actually had shops, Expo, where you would go and buy a poster.
Yeah, you had poster. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You cannot imagine that now, right? That you would go to a shop to buy a poster.
I can say like that the Borat dude when he was interviewing Jenna Jameson. He was like, I have like
Jenna
10,000 masturbations.
That's
Erica has a lot of my
Oh, you said that. And Carmen Electra, was that later? Carmen Electra
That was later, I guess.
Yeah, that was more 2000s.
And he was asking Jenna like,
It was
you
pre-modern.
never go up the bum. No, well, when I'm
When did
home,
we start? When did we start?
when I'm home, but not on film.
5 minutes, we got reindeer.
5 minutes, okay. We're trying to call reindeer about Rust. You know the card Rust?
Ah, yeah. Is he making a deck with it?
No, well, we were discussing.
No, but he's an advocate of Rust.
Yeah. So Rust can now stop an activated ability. It used to be an activated ability that you had to pay mana for, something like that.
It's like in an old school.
Yeah. Do you play pre-modern as well?
I have decks and I watched it a lot, but I haven't played much.
I've never played. Well, maybe.
But I played a lot of Legacy, so
Oh, okay, so you gotta know the sets.
yeah.
When did you start playing? Was that in the?
97.
So I was in the pre-modern era.
Yeah, so Tempest just came out. I played a little bit.
So it's your Tempest is your alpha,
Sort of.
right? Yeah. It's always interesting to ask what your alpha is because that's where you have the most connection.
Kind of stronghold was like with the burn decks and stuff that I was playing a lot. Kindle and stuff.
That is. You have
Jesus.
Kindle and you have that card where you can sack 2 mountains to deal
Fire
damage.
Blast.
Yeah, Fire Blast. That was pretty good, right? In the format. Yeah, hey, don't you?
Hey, no.
We're gonna go to the Be Right Back waiting music.
No. But Christian is going to call me.
Really?
Yeah. In 2 minutes.
Pay 1 green contra home activation.
Jezus, Edo is nodig.
Hey, don't. I'm gonna get a beer.
Is that a floater? There you go. I'll warm his seat.
Warm the seat, Oyvind.
Pissen, maar dit...
Nou ja, dit zou ik even overslaan. Hè. Jezus, maat. Gewoon live ook, hè? We staan gewoon op stream. Ja, ik weet niet wat hij gedaan heeft, maar die deur is dicht, hè?
It's like sitting next to the toilet.
Yeah, we are sitting next to
Yeah,
the
that's
toilet.
what I said.
Exactly. Monkey, you're right. Timmy's definitely more of a penthouse buyer.
You need some air.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you.
It's hot here.
So we have Oyvind, known as
Blazer.
Blazer. You're all over the Twitch chats.
Yes.
And you've won, your first tournament win was a 2-headed giant
Yeah,
tournament.
with Olan in
Yes.
Vienna.
Yeah, how nice.
And
You got a cool rock
yeah,
code, right?
so Jeff Menges made 2 Unlimited.
Yeah.
Where one of them he took away the Hydra.
Yeah.
And it was Vienna written under. And
Yeah.
I got the second part which had Geddon and with the Hydra on it. So you can actually attach it together.
And Aland has the knight, because there's a knight, right, on the card. Isn't there
yeah,
a
I
little
don't remember his versions. There's a
let me
picture
look
in the
up,
Discord for it.
Rock, Hydra.
Yeah, the one with the sword. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
on the left side.
he's on the left side on the.
Yeah. So he took out the.
We're looking it up on the internet. Yeah, here.
Yeah,
Here, this
so
guy.
I
Oh,
have
there are
the
actually
Hydra.
2 guys.
Yeah, I have.
No, it's a
Hydra,
shield.
and he has the dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was very awesome, and it's one of my all-time favorites.
Okay. So we have the best adult dating site in the chat.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, thank you, Nude HD. You are you also a Patreon of Timmy?
Do you have Eric Leniak pictures? No,
So we still don't have reindeer.
Rokkaida is one of my all-time favorite cards. So I actually got to play. No.
Lunch?
Food.
We're gonna put you on waiting. Sorry, chat.
Ken has food.
I don't know how, but
I
here. I think. Race! Kom maar even, maat. Kijken of we live zijn. Yes, we are live. Are we still there, guys? Let's see if we can get somebody in. "13 viewers. Sorry, I'm still learning OBS. I'll see if we can get Timmy back. Hey, Mika. How are you doing, my friend? I see Mika in chat. So we're playing Alpha Beta without you, Mika. Mika actually, on a quite spectacular way, beat me last week in an Odal match. Caused quite a riot with Chain Lightning. Let me see who we can get in. God, it's hot in here. So what are you doing, Mika? Except for manhandling your cards. So we still have a lunch break here, and we are waiting for the next round to start. I will ask the Oracle. Florian, when do we start again?
I want to ask you the same thing.
Well, Purio is just picking up his car and he needs 10 minutes.
Come.
I don't know why. He's German.
He lost against Wein.
We're in stream.
He lost against Wein. I should have dropped him immediately. That should be a rule.
There's yeah, there's the truth for you.
What's your record?
1-1. I lost against Ron. Ron, Mr. Mind Twist. Double Ancestral.
One turn, right? Two ancestors, right?
Yeah, he's a bastard. He plays 4. It's a good card. Yeah, I don't own 4 beta ancestrals.
Just play alphas.
You're right. I should have played my alphas.
See?
Is that the A in AB4K?
No, 8 stands for anal.
Yeah. Oh, Huub almost drove over somebody's hand. But who needs their hand for playing? No. Hey Huub! Hoe ik heet? Ik heet Henk. Dat vroeg ik gisteren ook, vriend. Oh, pas op, vriend. Pas op, hè, er staat daar een camera op dat ding. Oh, we got Mick Tie online.
Nobody else is online.
Oh, Mick Tie is at a kid's birthday and he's watching the stream. Oh, fuck, and Christian already called me a couple of times. Sorry, Christian. I will put the waiting music on again and I will get you a proper stream. Content. So apparently, I found somebody who claims to have good content.
But we have 18 viewers. Can we get some...
We have Mickey Tai.
He's coming to Youth Duel Club, you said.
He is coming to Youth Control and he wants to go out in Amsterdam the night before.
No, I don't think so, because I've seen him going out at NoobCon and then trying to play the next day. That didn't really go...
I told him to call Florian.
Is that better or worse? Because I think you're the guy who like, well, I'm getting as much alcohol as always, but if I know you get pissed, I'll give you some more. Like you're purposely trying to get somebody fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no, nice. Good to know.
There he is. There's Florian.
But 15. So I joined the chat, and there's 3 people who left. This is also
5 people.
Yeah. This is also pretty awesome. So
We had 215 just now, and
Yeah. We dropped from 250 to 15 when Richard joined.
yeah, but I mean, when is the next match? 10 minutes or something?
Everybody's asking that. And Purio asked me, when is the next match? I said, why?
no idea.
Because I need 10 minutes to pick up my cars. Just get your fucking car.
Yeah. Then you start your match 10 minutes later. That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you're Purio.
There's no time limit anyway.
And as I said, right,
And-
Martin lost against Vineland, so he has no purpose to play the next round anyway.
No.
It's not
Well,
allowed.
I said
We have somebody. We have Nude HD.
best adult dating
Best
site.
adult dating site.
I've been there. Yeah.
I created
Timmy, great viewers.
Yeah.
Top.
Good.
Best adult site.
Best adult dating site. Nudies.
I'm trying to take a shit as loud as possible.
Timmy, can you please tell your girlfriend?
We can delete.
Kijk die ooit of niet?
Heb je zin? Ja, open is.
Report. Remove.
Almost.
Put user to hide the user on the channel. Then you don't have to do.
Put the user in timeout.
Hide the user on channel.
I could use a timeout when I'm on an adult side as well.
We're going. When are we gonna start with the next round? Because we've got 15.
Everybody's asking that.
Oh,
We don't know, so we're delivering quality content here.
Regus mate.
We could really use somebody who's
Audio on.
yeah.
Yes.
We could use somebody who's a professional video maker.
I'm gonna ask Erwin Demmer, the organizer of this event, when is
So-
to start the next round.
So,
Whenever Marty does
Jeff.
training.
There's no.
Chef, what do you think of the quality? Would this be suitable for television, or is this?
I think the camera is a little bit off because you need to look there, and not at
Where is the camera?
screen. The camera's there. We need to look at the camera.
And you're sitting from.
Yeah, we're sitting
No,
down.
we're saying
And put this on the head of.
Richard.
This is produced by Demol, right? This is produced by Demol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demol.
Yeah. So it can go straight to RTL, and then we have
and then we can have a lawsuit.
Big Brother. Or
We got two more. But Henk, can you tell me?
Off stream.
Like, you want content? Can you tell me something
Yeah.
about your first match you played today?
Yes, I played. I played against somebody I play very often.
Okay.
And it was a tight
Yeah,
match.
we tried to get up the content, but now you see the lighting that's over my
The
shoulder.
good thing
That's
is,
not really
the good thing is, actually on the we actually have a professional here.
Doesn't look better.
I had my first win with Icy Manipulator and Psychic Venom.
Yeah,
It really hurt you, and the vices hurt you.
Yeah, the fights hurt me bad, and
Visor?
I have a reactive deck, so I can only go down in cards when I can remove something.
I'm gonna play on the channel for entertainment.
Oh, there she is.
How do I switch?
Dat weet ik niet, schat.
Feature match?
Als je, ja, future match doen.
Okay.
En dan ben jij hier.
Do I?
Oh, we staan er. Wie gaat spelen dan? Ga jij spelen? Tegen wie? Ah! Dat is Koes.
Is dat Koos?
Nou, Timmy. Timmy, zit je links? Ik zit hier, ik ben deze. Dankjewel, Pik. Ja, wit of paars? Purple, oké, ja. En dat is Koes. Koes.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have a fun match. It's Timmy against Koos. Koos is one of the Kramer brothers. You have Nick and Koos.
Nick and Goose. And there we have Marie.
That is Marie.
Marie.
Oh, Marie. Oh, Marie. Oh, Marie. They're both at 20. And
Marie wants a free Charizard.
oh, you
Show them, show them the back. Yeah, up. Yeah, we got it.
Oké, so dit trouw. We spelen 8 rondes even, anders wil ik het niet.
Ja, ja. Ja, ik wou het zeggen, ik weet niet wat jij aan het plaatsen bent. Ik durf niet naar rechts te kijken, dan krijg ik vechten. Ja, jij zit een vechten.
Nice hand, Chronic Blast, some islands.
Okay, cool.
It's your decking. No.
So who's your favorite?
Oh, he mulligan. Yeah, Koosh. Koosh
What
my
is it?
favorite.
Yeah, Koos is playing the deck, right?
Koosh, no, he doesn't call it the deck. He plays blue-white.
We actually have the organizer of the tournament here.
Yeah.
Marijke.
Hello.
Everybody thinks it's Erwin, but actually it's Marijke who organizes the tournament.
Erwin invites people, Marijke organizes.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a big difference. Honey, there's 30 people coming. Can you fix it? Yeah. Oh, 12. That's fine as well. They can use my bed. But no, Coach just explained me. He's playing blue-white control and not the deck. Well, and then what's the difference? He says in the deck you win with Loa and Mind Twist, and the rest is to control the game.
Yeah, this is AB4K.
And this is no Loa and no Mind Twist because he only plays blue-white. So this is just plain old control.
But he lost against Erwin, right? I have the scores here. I can see the standings.
I don't know if we lost or won.
Oh fuck, we can... shit.
Don't swear. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll tell Timmy that he puts nude and adult dating sites in his filter, but I think he actually on purpose put it out of his filter because he loves their spam. So turn 1 soul
It's all cookies. It's all based on cookies.
Into turn 1 soul in Chaos Orb. So this is going. Oh, pairings. There's pairings. So you'll get a new match in about 10 minutes, probably 5. And we need to have David on stream. That's our goal today.
David?
Yeah. See you guys.
Edo against Robbie. Ron against Dian.
We're getting pairings, guys.
Against Albert. Martin from Rome. Alex.
Who am I playing?
Against Wilfred. Koos. Against Wijnand. Rob against David. Eve against Joep. Louis. Lose. Against Henk.
Yeah, Louis! Sorry guys, can't leave you.
Martin. Eric.
God damn it!
Benji against Peter. And Roy against Alicia.
Louis. Claim a table in the garage. Claim a table.
Claim a table in the
Claim a table in the garage.
Toy,
Like a toilet.
like a toilet.
Where's my glass?
That's my ik denk gewoon tegen Juan.
Guantanamera.
Guantanamera. Ja. Erbij.
Okay, guys, sorry for the confusion. That was me on stream. Just really quickly, kind of show you some old school. We're going to start match number 3. Match 3, and we have Rob playing against Dave. So it's going to be a pretty cool matchup.
Okay.
Juan,
Oh,
welcome.
no, I'm playing.
Who are you playing again? Who's got the...
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna show you how.
But Dion's easy.
Yeah.
Dion's easy.
In hands on.
I got completely power synced out of that match. To be honest, the game we just saw, game one, we had to stop prematurely, but yeah, I feel like I missed a couple of moments there. But anyway, it's a good deck that Coast is playing. I think he's kind of playing the deck, but then alpha beta version, so it's tough. And I was playing black blue, which I really like. It's like very old school. Used to be the strongest combination for a long time. You got to buy?
Yeah, I gotta buy.
Join me,
Yeah, I
man.
gotta get beer first.
Get a beer and join me. It's cool.
Beer shop?
No, I'm good still. But we were talking about it. So blue and black is pretty cool. Sengir Vampire, Air Elemental. Yeah, absolutely. Power sync counters everything. I gotta tap my lands back. Yeah. Hank, are you ready?
I was born ready.
What? There's something you gotta know. My booth here is right next to the bathroom, which is horrible. It's not the only bathroom, but for some reason everybody goes here. There is another bathroom in the main house. You could go there. Anis.
Yo.
I was talking to the viewers and I was saying I'm right next to a bathroom. There is another toilet in the other house. You don't all have to go here.
But we do, because we like you. We like you, man. So, what's the match?
We've got Rob. They can hear us, so I can't really say what he's playing because else Dave knows. And Dave's playing something. I know the reason we're doing this stream. I asked Dave to go on the stream specifically.
Who is on
because
stream?
I really like his deck. Dave. Dave's on
Do
stream.
you have a buy?
Dave's on the
That's
stream.
fine, that's
Anis has to buy because he's so good.
It's looking really bad for Rob.
Rob's gonna get slaughtered here. It's like
I would concede if I was Rob.
If I was Rob, I would sell mine. Okay.
Dave is gonna win for sure.
Just screaming.
Dave Inferno all over again.
Rob, ga je lekker of niet? Ga je goed of niet? Ja, ik denk dat Dave gaat winnen.
Power Sync is a good spell.
It is a good spell. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh! I love it. Already.
So Dave's starting off kind of relaxed. There's a pretty tough start here. Roll Pickle. That is tough.
That's tough. That's rough. It's also rough. Oh.
A rough man.
You see, the difference between decks is...
I think, are we going to see a hippie now? I mean, it is black.
No,
right?
no.
Another single? No. Demonic Tutor. I'm going to ask the shitty question. What is he going to tutor for, you think? Or maybe we can discuss it. Not too loud. So he's not playing blue. So I don't know. Maybe he's playing blue, but I think he's not going to look for that.
Rob is... yeah, he's playing blue.
Another single, maybe.
Could be. What do you think about Single in this format? I mean, it's good in Swedish legal and in other formats.
I think it's still good, but it's not as good because you have less special lands. Like in normal Swedish, you've got Sea of Brass, Library of Alexandria, Maze of Ith, Mishra's Factory, obviously, Pendelhaven. So you got to take care of those. Here, it's purely tempo.
Yeah.
Right? So if you go tempo, it's a good play still. No creatures from Rob. I'm a little bit surprised. If he's playing all black, right?
I don't think so, but...
Okay, so maybe he's missing a color. That's why he's stuck. There's an underground sea, so he is playing blue and black. He's
Here
tapping one. Oh, Ancestral Recall. Are we going to see Counterspell here? There's a Spell Blast. Oh, nice. Spelly Blasty. That is pretty sweet.
That. Yeah, I love that.
Wow. So Spell Blast for one. That is really good.
Spell Blast is underrated.
I love Spell Blasting a Mox or a Lotus.
Indeed.
Spell Blast is good against instant sorceries, that kind of stuff, and it's bad against creatures. So if you build a deck where you're like, I don't want to counter creatures anyway, then go Spell Blast over Power Sink. If you want to, if you want to take care of the bigger spells, usually the creatures, go for Power Sink.
Yeah.
Chaos Orb.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he's playing all the blue cards.
So he's playing a regular.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There's a Soul Ring. I am hoping that Dave can show his thing. I'm not going to say what it is, but in his deck, do you know what it is? In his deck, he's got this very cool plan.
Yeah. If it works, you're screwed.
It's super cool. So there we see a vampire, right? Sengir vampire. Are we going to see Counterspell?
Oh, nothing. Okay.
Maybe he's got Burn in hand, sorcery speed. Tapping 3 more. Ooh, 2 more. Time Walk.
Yeah.
Oh, this is well done. This is well done, right? Because you would expect him to maybe power sink the Sengir.
Yeah, it's a cool. Yeah.
Is he now going to burn away the Sengir?
Oh.
If we have a camera, we would show it.
It's pretty. He's
Well,
running.
I wonder what he's going to do against the Sengir here in his turn.
Probably burn it away.
The fact that he didn't counter it kind of implies that he's got an answer for it, but he seems to be really in the tank.
One of the good things.
So there's Mana Flare. So Mana Flare doubles all the mana.
Oh wow!
But no answer from Dave though. So you would expect him to play Mana Flare, then have a follow up, like maybe even a Mahamoti or something, but no follow up. I think I know what he's doing. I think so. Ooh, he's interesting.
He's taking the blue source out. Okay.
I think I would flip instead.
The Mana Flare?
Oh, the Mana Flare. Yeah, exactly. Because that's part of his game plan.
Mm-hmm. Or perhaps he doesn't know the game plan.
Yeah, I mean, we have to see what the game plan is. But if someone's playing Mana Flare, they have a plan for it, right? Ooh, look at him tapping.
Shit.
Are we going to see a huge Drain Life?
Oh!
Drain Life. Forking the taking care of the Sengir. So the Sengir is going to give him 4 life. Going to put him on 24, and then he's going to get Drain Life. This is really cool.
Yeah, so
right?
So it's a Drain Life 4 to 4.
Yeah, but the Drain Life you cannot. Yeah, that's his Drain Life.
Yeah, but it's a Drain Life for how much?
A lot. So he's on 12. Okay, so Drain Life for 8. And the thing is, the 4th Drain Life, you cannot drain more than the toughness of the creature. So you can max gain 4 life.
True.
I wonder what Dave can do now. Like, he had a plan with the Mana Flare, right? So
I think he's gonna get. Oh, it won't work right now because he's high on life.
Another Mana Flare.
Oh my god!
And passing the turn. Ooh.
And he already played his. I don't know how much Drain Life he plays.
How many? Yeah, we don't know. But I'm expecting Dave, of course, to play some X spells with those Mana Flares. So perhaps he's going to win the game right here on the spot. Let's see. Tapping a blue, so that's 3 blue. Of course, he gained the life from the Drain Life on Dave, so he's pretty high up. Oh yeah, so this is the Mana Drain. I know the...
yeah, he gets all the
Elvis
mana.
Presley.
Yeah.
Elvis Presley.
Elvis Presley. Because all the
It's
mana.
like a Mana Drain. So what this does, it forces Rob to tap all his mana, and that goes into the mana pool
That
of
will
Dave.
make
So if he
a
now has a
huge-
Fireball, he can win the game.
How much is it? How much is it?
That is insane. I gotta. Yeah, I gotta take care of spam at the same time. But this is insane. What's the name of the card again? It's 2 blue. It's sorcery.
I'm gonna look at it.
I was pretty close to mana drain. So drain power.
Drain
Okay.
power.
I actually looked at his deck this morning, so I should have known. It's a really cool deck.
Wow.
And Rob is counting the mana. Remember, every land tapped is now 3. So he's getting 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 mana from Rob. And then he's got 30, 33, 32. So he's dealing 32 damage, 34 damage to Rob. Rob is still alive. He's on 5.
Really cool deck.
I didn't expect him to live.
Nope. But it won't be long, I think.
There's a hippie, though. There's another one. Okay, that's game. That's game. It's really nice to see somebody with a plan and that the plan works. And
Yeah,
right?
my plan just failed epically. So yeah, it's cool to see that something still work.
I like Tron, right? So I build a deck around the idea that you have a lot of mana with Tron, and then it never happens. You never have to Tron. Or you have to Tron, then you don't have the card. So I do recognize what you're saying, that you build a deck with an idea, and then it's like Enchantress deck and you don't draw Enchantress.
Yeah.
Or even worse, Enchantress deck, you win the game and you realize that your deck's better without Enchantress.
That's that. Yeah.
You play Lord of the Pit.
Played. Yeah.
You played.
Yeah. It sucked balls, man. Sorry for all the Lord of Pit lovers, but
It's a cool card, though. But
yeah. But it was in the alpha, so yeah. Maybe it's different in alpha beta.
Is Alpha too fast?
Or
too controlling?
Yeah, they had too much
Icy?
answers, so they took away my sacrifice, the creature I could sacrifice. So I took 7 damage twice, and then he attacked, and I was dead. The other day, somebody stole it with control magic, beating my ass. So yeah,
I think that's when it comes to Magic, a few design flaws where you don't get rewarded for playing Island Fish just Conicus. You don't get rewarded for playing Lord of the Pit, and you should.
it should be in
super cool.
it should be in the book. Like if you play X card, you will get, I don't know, 5 lives or something like that.
Or make the answer more difficult. Like if you could do a swords for 1 or tap it down with an icy.
Yeah.
I remember when I started playing Old School the way we play today, I started with Colossus of Sardia because I love that card, 9 Trampler. But people would just tap it down.
Yeah.
True. It's a thing. It's a thing.
So I'm wondering what they're sideboarding right now.
Let's see. So Rob can board in Blue Elemental Blast. That's a no-brainer. We're not giving them any information there. So I guess it's forcing Dave to board in Red Elemental Blast.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a more drain life.
Yeah, I think if you're Rob and you have it in your sideboard, add those definitely because they go so well with Mana Flare.
Yeah.
It's kind of special that Dave still won this matchup after that huge drain life from Rob.
Yeah.
It's funny how balanced drain life is, because if I would be in the design team at the time and I would see Fireball, Wonder, and X deal X damage, and then you would say, okay, but listen, drain life, it's 1 mana more, and it's only black mana, I would say it's still too strong, because you're and dealing damage and gaining life, but somehow it works.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I would see it, I
yeah.
would think it's too strong.
Yeah. It also has this weird thing that you can't do more damage to a creature.
Yeah, which is really good.
Yeah. But
So
still
that's something
weird
they
as
follow.
well.
It is
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
But on the other hand,
And you cannot change targets like you can with Fireball.
Yeah.
With Fireball at least, but then with Fireball, it has to be even.
True. Yeah.
I mean, how good would Fireball be if you could say it doesn't have to be even? So you could say, I'm destroying your Cell
1
Angel
year,
for 4,
yeah.
and then I change target and deal 3 damage to you, or 2 damage to you.
It would be.
Right? That would make such a difference.
By the way, who made the logo?
You mean this one?
Yeah. No, this one.
This one, yeah. That Dion made it with artificial intelligence. So there's this program where you type in the keywords,
Cool.
and then it makes the art for you. So it's super cool.
That's cool.
I forgot the name of the program, or else I would tell. I can look at it.
Wow. Look at this.
Holy shit! What an opening.
And look at
Mid Journey. It's called Mid Journey. Yeah. But what an insane opening.
beautiful Black Lotus over there.
All these cards are insane, right? If you think about it.
This is gonna be a tough one.
This is going to be tough for Dave, definitely, because he doesn't have a swords. You know, he's not playing white. He needs to burn down the Sengir, and that's going to take time. Disenchant, perfect disenchant here. He cannot power sync because of the soul ring. I mean, he can try, but he gets soul ringed out. This disenchant is a big deal because it's going to set Dave back further. If Dave has, for example, a Psionic Blast, he could have played it next turn. Now he cannot because of disenchant. So it's going to take 4 more, going to then drop to 12. This is the thing with counter magic. Counter magic is great, but when you're behind, it's you know what I mean?
Oh.
Okay,
nice.
this is good, Shatter. Okay. That's why counter magic is more difficult than, for example, playing the white package, disenchant swords, because with counter magic, you got to be ahead. If you're behind, like Dave.
Struck balls with counter magic.
It can be quite frustrating, I can tell you from experience. And here, 2 blue open. This is bad for Dave. Missing a land. Oh, gonna 8. Yeah, mind twist. Okay, at least power sync on the twist, but... Oh, man. He needs a land. Remember, control magic is restricted here, so... He's only playing with 1. Yeah. Well, he can pay the 1, actually, but then... I understand this play, because now... Rob cannot activate the orb and flip on the land of Dave, so it makes sense. But Dave now dropping to 4 already?
But he should have a follow-up if you place the power sync. So otherwise it's just...
What he needs right now is Psyblast. And then he's probably going to lose. Yeah, that's it. Psyblast will put him on 2, at least take care of the Segir. But he was so far behind. I got to change the scores, by the way. Rob's got to win, but also Dave's got to win. So it's 1-1 here. Nice game number 3.
I love to see this live. I mean, it's nice.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
It's funny when I do episodes on the channel from Tournament Magic. Sometimes people are disappointed because there are a lot of 2-0s. But that's the reality. And when I choose matches for my channel that are not played at the tournament, I look at, or it's really close, or it's a 2-0, but something very cool happens, or it's a best of 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But these tournament matches, they are what they are. Sometimes a player is on a land pocket, or sometimes it's just not a fair matchup. You know, you've got fully powered against on. It happens. You know, yeah. It's part of old school. Hey.
Heb je eraf gehaald?
There is a mountain.
Oh, moet ik even pakken voor je? Oh, oké.
He's got to do his thing. 2 red here for Dave. Both players not doing too much. There's a little bit of ramp from Rob. Sinkhole again.
Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah. Oh, brutal. And also now Dave can no longer fork it, you know, because he is playing with forks. Ooh. Rob has an insane card collection, by the way.
He has,
they both do, but...
Yesterday he was building another deck. Insane. He has another deck, Alpha Beta. Mono Blue. Insane. Such a cool deck.
I think it's with Merfolks, right? I think you told me about it. This is devastating for Dave.
It is.
This is devastating. He needs to get at least to 3 and then hope that he's got a mana flare that stays.
Hippie.
Hypnotic Spectre. Hopefully a bolt here or something from Dave.
Yeah.
This is so tough.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's good, but he's missing the land. If he had a land drop, he could play it out and flip.
True.
Save himself a card, but it is what it disenchant. Yeah, this is why white is so nasty, Swords, disenchant.
And he has it all. Rob has it all. Maybe he has a good okay.
There it is.
Drain power.
Drain power gone. Elvis Presley out of the building.
I like that name.
It looks like Elvis, right?
Yeah.
Another hippie. This is devastating. Like, if he would play green, he could go Hurricane too, but
True.
missing land drop again. Oh, this is tough. 14. Oh, Slaughterhouse.
And all the cards away.
Oh, he just needs one more land, and he can at least take care of one of those. Nightmare.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
That is beautiful. And it is 1, 2, 3, 3. It's 3. So not that big, but okay.
Nightmare's power toughness equal to the amount of swamps you have. Here we see Mana Flare from Dave, so just a 3/3, but one iconic card. The Nightmare is.
I need one for my alpha deck because it's so cool. So cool.
It's very cool. Oh yeah. He didn't see any blue, right? A pink on the blue mana. That's it. Oh, he's actually showing that he's got the drain. Okay, yeah. That's it. So we can ask them to play another game, right? That would be sweet. Yeah, why not? Let's go and ask. And we've got time still, but this is a win for Rob. And I think especially in the third game, you could see the power of Rob's deck, which was insane. So, yeah, white is so good because Disenchant Swords is so easy to play and put in your deck. You can even add the balance for when you're behind. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, they're playing one.
Yeah, they're playing another one. Cool, man. So, for you guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to play on stream?
I played on stream a couple of times on your stream. I won. I lost. I think lost 2 and 1 at Raging Bull.
Oh yeah, against a guy that was.
But I was so drunk and he was too stoned.
Yeah.
It was really awkward.
Yeah, but I mean that tour. I remember that tournament because I was there in the basement the whole day, and I was like you. I didn't realize what was happening.
Nobody was.
Nobody was. Like some people view the matches as like this separate event, but you have to realize that you're playing a tournament the whole day long, and it's old school vibes. So we're drinking, we're having a laugh.
Yeah.
And some people, they also come to visit the country. In this case, your opponent was French. I think it was pretty stoned. I think.
Yeah.
But
no, he was because he told me. Oh wow.
There we see the hand. But to be honest, okay, sorry, sir. Rob is great. He's a great guy. Rob, try to make it a game, please. Jesus, we're losing viewers, Rob.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Everybody.
How are the Norwegians doing is a question from Ola. I know Ola well. He's a great player. Ola, you make great decks, man. I love your decks.
I think
we've got Oyvind from Norway, I think.
Yeah.
Or is he Swedish? Norwegian, right?
Yeah.
He's at least won one match. I know that.
He has won more than I did.
Gem de Tom. Boring, Gem de Tom. Boring. Go play some real man cards, Rob. Can I play with your deck? I'll play against.
You can play with my deck. But
yeah. But I'm willing to play against him. We can have a look if you want to do the commentary.
Oh, all right. Against who? Yeah. So. Van mij. Rob. Let us see. So the Norwegian guys are doing good, I think. I haven't seen them in quite a while. They're drinking, having fun, so yeah. So what's gonna happen is that they're changing decks. But I have no idea who's gonna play.
Okay, I'm gonna play a bonus round, and am I playing with Lord of the Pit?
No. You're gonna play with strangers.
Also cool. So I'll send Rob your way because he's really good in commentating.
I know. I love it. All right. Just sit. Do you got beer?
Yeah.
Well, so Dave is on the right, and we know what he plays. There's glare. There's a glare. I don't see anything. Oh yeah.
Okay, here is a new commentator. A new player is in the game. Let's get ready to rumble, boys and girls. We are doing this without Hank because that's impossible. Ooh, nice.
It's a body. It's
an altered plane.
It's altered by a body.
There we go. Nice tempo play. Nice tempo play. This is what we like. He's giving an intimidating pointing finger to his opponent.
You see what they're doing? They're playing lands in front.
Yeah, that's always the way to go.
Because he's also so old school.
That's how I roll as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, Chaos Orb. The most iconic magic card. Next to use him. Ooh, a Phantom Monster. Now he's in trouble. Let's see if he has an answer.
Is he going to flip the card?
Is he going to flip it?
Your deck is insane with the tempo decks.
There are more people joining us than at the moment Timmy was presenting. Thank you for this. Thank you for this. Thanks for your enormous support.
Tim will send gifts to everyone. So yeah.
Ooh. Is he discarding? He's having mana troubles. This is not looking good. This is not the way he wants the cookie to crumble.
I hope he has something else to, and which I bought for you. The hippie has. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Scoop.
I did not expect.
I think
that
the
one.
previous game still destroyed all the sinkholes. His lands.
It's a real spell. It wasn't a paper spell. It was a real spell. There are no lands. I repeat, no lands in the deck of Dave.
And he is trying to win with fireballs and disintegrates.
Which I think Did you expect in the first game? Did you expect him to play Mana Flare and then win on?
Not with the mana drain. I knew something big was coming, but not with my own lands. Getting killed by your own lands, and I had quite a lot. So remember, take side notes.
Very weird. Yeah. So he took the mana drain. Drain power, right? Drain power.
Drain power, yeah.
Drain power.
Let's keep the facts correct. No fake news here. There's a lot of Ooh, oh nice. A bit more, yeah. Ooh, nice. This is gonna be
This is gonna
good
be
game. He has the Soul Ring.
Oh.
I think it's very important for his deck. That gives him so much more room to play a counter spell or a mana.
Yep.
Oh, it's a shame he doesn't have the mana producers. Mana flares.
The mana flash plus a lot.
Oh, he has loads of mana. He seems to have or no land or too much land. This is this is 4 or 5 turns. Nothing really happened so far. They're taking it easy. It's very hot. It's very hot out here.
Yeah, it is 34 degrees.
We are broadcasting from Voorthuizen and it's 35 degrees. We're baking away by playing hardcore old school Magic.
It's just like we're in Spain.
Old school Magic. Ooh. He's draining him. He's getting absolutely drained. Just a spell blast.
Still 2 blue open, so I'm curious.
Yeah, if he counters it, he loses a lot of mana for the mana drain, which is a shame for his. He just accepts it.
Yeah, either way, it's a win for Timmy. There's a real difference between powered and unpowered decks. You can see. Wow.
Well, everybody knows. That's the big thing. Okay, what's happening?
No, it's Hank.
They're going to
Hank.
they're going to start a game of beer pong.
Old school, very old school.
Very old school. I'm not sure. Well, I hope something interesting is going to happen because it's a quite
boring. I think. Boring.
Here you go. Here you get some action.
Woohoo!
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
just drop the Singware between all the lands. Make it as messy as possible. That's always good. That's always good for the camera.
Yeah, but he's going to counter it.
Spell blast.
Can he do something about that?
Maybe.
Yes, he can.
Ooh, Dark Ritual. That's cool. This is the battle of the counters.
4. You have to do 4. Oh.
Well.
Pausing.
Yeah. Huh? Why does he do that?
Okay.
At least he tried. He tried.
And A for effort, man. A for effort.
So that's a good way to get rid of all your cards at once. Still nothing happened.
Still looking at.
Oh, big fireball. He's just gonna do it straightforward.
Yeah.
No mana flares. Maybe he should have waited until he gets a mana flare. But if he has 2 or 3 fireballs, maybe this is the right time because he was all tapped out. Oh no!
Oh no, we're losing few. What to do? Tell story.
Do that.
Oh, he's just slowly burning him away.
Burning him away.
But does he have what it needs?
I think David should get some tapping mana lessons from Timmy. I think Timmy taps way more nicely.
Yeah. Like this? Or
There's a Spell Blast.
nice.
Spell Blast Power Sing game.
Because we are poor bosses, we can't buy the real counter spells.
Budget. The budget.
Yeah, budget spurgeons. Yeah.
So they're getting pretty low on cards. Let's see if they got any gas left. Or more burn. So I'm not sure what's happening now. They're turning back. It was not David's turn, it was Timmy's turn. Timmy!
Especially for you.
Ooh, it's getting pretty hot in here. Did I already mention that?
It's almost 4 o'clock, I think. And still, it's just too much, man.
4 o'clock cup of soup. So, he's doing another burn again. He's just taking it on the chin.
Ola was asking how are the Norwegian guys doing. So, how are you doing, Eric?
Fine.
Yeah.
It's warm.
He was asking online.
Yeah. Here, we can. There
You
are also.
can wave at the camera, say hello to Ola.
You're on stream.
He's chatting somewhere.
He's here asking how are the Norwegian doing.
We are doing.
They're having
we are
quite
not
some trouble with the Dutch climate and the Dutch beers.
We are not playing good, but we are doing fine.
And that's the whole point. Yeah. We have no idea what we're doing. We are commenting on a game but we're not like Timmy, so we're pretty crappy at commenting. We're losing viewers.
We're
as you
losing
can
viewers,
see.
but yeah.
Yeah.
We're just destroying Timmy's rep.
Oh, okay. He burned.
But we're trying our best. He won. That's good.
Yeah.
I hope they're not gonna play now.
Oh, it's now. Is it 1-1? I have no idea. Yeah, I think so. I think it's 1-1 right now. I'm not sure.
Ik vind het wel mooi geweest eigenlijk hier.
Ja.
Even kijken. Wij zijn al 7 viewers kwijt.
8.
Helemaal kapot daar. Godverdomme. En dan zo'n pot met 20 counters. God me ja. Ik denk iets van de sikkels. One more. Final okay. Last round.
I'm gonna do my
Stay
best, people.
tuned. This is gonna be a nice one. Okay, this is gonna be a nice one.
Okay. That's
Trying to spice it up. Can you do a funny Norwegian dance? Okay, this is a turn first one hippie. That's always dangerous. We saw David lose.
yeah.
He doesn't play bolts. He only plays disintegrates and fireballs with mana flares and brain power. Body plays
I attacked
the
for
flippin'.
16 will miss.
That's cool.
Will do it. 16? Nice.
Django, berserk.
Oh, nice.
So that's cool. An earthquake.
That's,
this is
one
probably
yeah.
so he needs to kill it now, but it will probably get counters. He can try, but yeah. This is what the deck does. He actually taps all mana, that wasn't really needed. One was enough. Ooh. He is getting a beating. Timmy is owning at the moment. So the deck of David is pretty nice. Can work, but it's
Really
pretty
neat,
vulnerable
yeah.
against fast creatures.
Yeah. But those creatures aren't that fast.
Turn 1 happy is pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's as fast as they get. Cheers.
Cheers.
Chin chin.
Chin chin. Oh, we're losing viewers. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tim.
Sorry, you take
Oh,
it.
okay.
We're boring.
And how can we put? We can say be right back with the music. Let's see if we can put it on like that. Bye bye.
Nou, hier zit je weer terug op de booth. Ik weet niet waarom dit op pauze staat.
Dat heb ik niet gedaan.
Erik kwam even hallo zeggen tegen zijn fellow...
Het is oké, dat maakt niet uit.
We hadden 29. We zaten...
We kunnen de Tournament Playground.
Mensen van staan er?
Sorry?
Horen mensen van staan er?
Ja, zeker wel. Everything's recorded, Rob. Everything you say.
I will keep my mouth shut.
There are 21 viewers, so I think this is the end of round 3.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready for round 4.
Onward and upward.
En dan wat ik ook altijd even doe.
Doe je dit ook altijd om zo terug te kijken dit?
Why do you? I use it so that you can see the round. Okay, we're getting ready for round 4, and we've got Purple versus Robbie. Let me know if the audio is working out there. We got 20 people. Welcome. Dwarven Warriors will be streaming all day long. So this is the Swiss rounds. I think we see a mulligan here. Alpha, beta only. Henkie, heb je hem bij of niet? Heb jij hem bij?
Nee, ja, bijna. Ik speel tegen David.
Oh, oké. Eén koppertje.
Wow, I don't think so. I play
Burn.
Venom.
You're actually doing the same thing. Weet je wat hij doet?
Ja, manen erin, erin power.
Ja, maar dat kan voor jou ook werken. Nee, maar als hij manen speelt.
Maar mijn sideboard is alleen maar x-spel. Dus dat gaat echt moeilijk.
So Robbie shuffling up right now. Yeah.
Who's playing?
We've got
Purple and
Robbie, but Robbie is like just shuffling
Robbie
forever.
is playing a really cool deck.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
playing Circle Protection, he's playing Force of Nature.
That's why I asked him to
He's
join.
played Mind and Northern Paladin.
And he's winning games.
Sorry, stream, I'm ruining it.
And he's winning games.
He is. He's doing quite well, right?
Hey, we got Pablo on stream.
Pablo!
Pablo! And the purple. Purple's gonna play.
Oh, Purple is so unfavored right now. Robbie is definitely going to take this down.
Robbie rolling a 4 with a D6. That's impressive. That is impressive.
Green sleeves. Nah, he's going to win. He's going to take this down. Oh, I think it's 80% Robbie, 20% Purple. Purple, good luck, man.
So there we go. Ooh, what an opening by Purple here. Mind twisting for 4. That is dirty. So Robbie is gonna lose 4 cards here. That is pretty explosive. But then again, do remember that, of course, you know, purple is using a Dark Ritual and, of course, a Mind Twist itself. So it's a +2. Look at that. Robbie is picking up his cards. He is saying, that's it. So that is already game number 1. Wow. That is pretty insane. So after that early Mind Twist, Robbie is saying, you know what? Let me sideboard and we'll go to game number 2. Obviously, on the stream, we're always hoping for fire, but there's not always fire, so we have to accept that, I guess. So now both players diving into their sideboards for game number 2. So after the early Mind Twist, Robbie was out of the window. I'm going to get a beverage. I'll be right back with more action.
I don't know. That was the quickest game one.
There's no value here, man.
Sorry, my wife was really extended in time. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, and you're very fun about this. You were very clear about the not that. I have no idea. No idea. No, that's why I made the comment. It's not images. It might not be images. But like, it's no problem to play. I'm going to go on. I'm gonna like, I guess I don't do anything this whole game. I do go get it. I'm gonna counter spell. Maybe I should have done
Getting ready for game 2, guys. Got a beer?
In response. 14. Wait, no. You're 11. I did 14. You're at 11. 5 from the disintegrate 4 3 fire response. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Both 11. Yeah, right. This deck does. Already got it. Chance. Shit just got real.
So game number 2. So this is us.
Yeah.
This is the
Got it.
players.
Very nice. That's YouTube.
That's YouTube.
That's good.
So I mean, we've got 19 viewers, so there's a lot of pressure.
That's great. Yeah, yeah. Tons of pressure.
There. So Robbie's shuffling up. I think, yeah, Robbie's on the play because he lost the first game.
All right. It's already game 2. Okay.
Mhm.
So Robbie plays.
Or he's allowing purple to start, of course. That's an option. But...
That makes sense.
Well, when you lose, you can choose, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I never saw anybody choose to go second.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Or when he thinks my deck's slower and I don't have any card draw.
Yeah,
Could be a
maybe
reason.
mulligans. I don't know. And you want black.
Oh, wow. Look at this opener by purple here.
Very nice. Yeah.
Going for a demonic. Probably going to look up the ancestral recall.
Yeah. Standard move. Huh?
And it's usually a standard because it's the best. But you
Yeah.
always hope for something more spicy.
Exactly. Yeah, but yeah.
I have to admit, when I have a demonic tutor in the blue deck, I do the same.
Yeah, exactly. Same with me.
Guess that Taiga from Robbie.
So.
Is there going to be a hippie now?
Oh, it's
Gloom.
a gloom. All right. Yeah, that's.
He is playing white.
That might throw a wrench into his plans.
Then again, it's not the worst. I think
Yeah,
like a hippie. Well, it depends on what he has in hand, obviously. But Taiga
But he plays COPs, right?
yeah,
Well,
he
that the
does
gloom
play
is
COPs.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I mean, it's a good card against him, but
Yeah.
it's not threatening his life. There we see it. So that's what
yeah,
he looked at.
yeah. Okay, I was thinking if we might have looked at the gloom, but yeah, most probably not.
You want to join us?
I went this afternoon and then I saw myself in the show.
Really? It's nice.
So
I mean, if you're Robbie, it's kind of okay.
okay,
Right?
that's the book.
Because I think Robbie's like,
countered,
counterspell.
yeah.
Yeah, I think, well,
Good call.
I know, I don't want to say too much about the decks because they can hear us, right?
Yeah.
But I think if you're purple, you want to go to about 5 mana.
Yeah,
so
then-
he's there now.
Yeah.
Like Robbie, if he can get one more card, he can actually play Disenchant on Gloom if he has one.
Yes, yeah. I guess that would be a solid move. Oh, we'll see. Oh, okay.
Okay, Side Blast, okay.
Aggro, all right.
Winning Robbie on 16. No land drop from Robbie.
Yeah, that's bad for him. The crucial 5th mana.
5, so I'm expecting a
Sengir
Sengir.
Empire. Yeah, there it is.
I mean, he has enough mana to cast Swords. No Swords in reply.
That's true, yeah. Let's see.
And again, purple being able to end cast Sengir and keep 2 blue open for counter.
That's awesome, yeah. That's really
it's
good,
awesome
yeah.
for purple, but
Yeah,
it
sucks
sucks
for
to
Robbie
play
very
against
much.
it, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's true.
you know, I'm a blue player. I love that scenario, but usually you don't get there because
Yeah,
they put you
exactly,
under
yeah.
pressure so much.
Yeah.
It's the same when you can play Control Magic, have counter back.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the best and the worst.
Like here we see the disc, so let's
Yeah,
see
okay,
if
so, yeah,
purple has.
counterspell.
we
There
go.
it is. Yeah.
I understand Robbie for trying though.
Yeah, you have to. I mean,
And who knows? Maybe he's got another one in hand.
yeah.
Drops 12.
Oh, and another thing. Oh, that's bad.
Bad.
That's bad. Do you know if he plays a balance? Because that would be game changer.
I
for
hope he
now.
plays a balance.
If he does, let's.
But still, he's got blue open. But I mean, he's played out 2 counter spells
exactly.
already.
I mean, it's kind of yeah. That's just a decoy double blue open.
Go, Robbie! What is he gonna do? I mean, he is in the tank, which is a good sign. Means he has got options.
Yeah. And
He's on 12, so he'll have another turn after this, taking 8.
exactly, but then he really needs to do something. I mean, then he has to get rid of both Sangios or have a blocker or whatnot. And I guess purple plays Terrors as well, so Sarah Angel won't do the trick.
Probably not gonna stick.
Yeah.
Terra is really good in this match in this
Yes,
format.
really is, yeah.
Because normally, like normal Swedish, I'm very tempted. Okay, here we see a dis.
Okay.
At least taking care of one of them. Okay.
Yeah, good.
I'm rooting for Robbie, of course, because I want to see a game.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
But yeah, what I wanted to say is normally Terror, normal Swedish when I play with black, it's always sideboard. It's
exactly.
Because there are so many artifact threats, and it doesn't take care of Mishra's Factory. But in Alpha Beta, it's really good.
It is. Yeah.
Also, because Sedge Troll is like one of the top creatures.
Yeah, and it just eats Sedge Troll for breakfast. That's very.
Ooh. So Robbie's gonna drop to 4. So he's on 8 there, but he's actually on 4.
Yeah.
So he can put him on 1 next turn. I have to say, I do like the deck of purple because he's playing with Air Elemental and Singir and Phantom Monster.
That's a lot of flyers. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be tough for Robbie now.
And what's great in combining blue with black, you get access to Dark Ritual because if you only play blue, it's gonna go quite
quite slow.
Yeah.
Oh! Very nice. Nice one.
Nice, man. Yeah, these are the cards you do it for.
Really
Unfortunately,
cool.
it's only one target. It's not all the damage, but it's still cool.
It's still so. He even gains 1 life.
Yeah, so he's gonna end up on 5, right?
So another turn. Yeah, should be right. Yeah, gains 4, loses 3.
I really like Eye for an Eye and reverse damage.
Yeah, that's
together.
Yeah, that's really cool. But yeah, that's.
That never happens.
Exactly.
But when it happens, then it's
awesome,
even cooler when it happens. Tapping down the red source here so that he cannot play a fireball or anything. Is there going to be a response by Robbie?
Kind of has to be, but otherwise he's toast next turn.
Okay.
That's process. There it is. Yeah.
At least it's something. Remember, he's on 5, so
it still has
2 turns then.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see somebody trying to just get the most out of the game.
Yeah, definitely. It's
dropped 2.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
But we haven't seen Robbie's deck because I know. Do you know Robbie's deck?
Yeah, I know Robbie's deck. Yeah,
it's
a really cool deck. In what's it called? Stroke of Genius, right? That's the.
It's always with these decks, they work great until you ask them to go on stream, and then they don't. So yeah, that's it, man. Like, how's your day going? How's your deck doing?
Pretty shitty, actually.
You're playing Pestilence?
Pestilence, yeah, and so.
Is it mono black?
No, I splash white for disenchants.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about putting some castles in, but then I talked about it with some other players, and they strongly advised me against it. So I put the castles back into the folder. Yeah.
You know, Castle's bad, but it's a cool card because you don't see it often. And
exactly. That was the idea.
Tempted. It makes sense with Pestilence. I would be tempted to combine it with Veteran Bodyguards. Something like that.
That's true, yeah.
It's a different deck.
Yeah, it is, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't.
The thing is, I guess that unfortunately, Wall of Bone is not a flying wall.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You don't have air defense. Yeah. Yeah, then it would be too good, I think. Then flying regenerating wall is.
I don't know if it's too good because Will o' the Wisp doesn't make, but Will o' the Wisp and Pestilence is not good.
Yeah, exactly. You have to regenerate too often. I mean,
I remember like back in the day, everybody used to play Willow.
Yeah,
everybody who played Black played Willow.
Exactly, it's true, but
because it bought you time to do other stuff later. But that was before Maze of It became.
Exactly, yeah. At some point,
I mean, it makes more sense to play Mason in this format to play Swords. Than to play Willow.
Yeah. Yeah, Maze is just a better card. I mean, it just is, right?
Which is a shame. But also because Willow is, and of course it takes a card because you're playing the Willow. Yeah. It doesn't take a land drop, but then again it does take a land because
you need the regeneration open. Yeah, that's the thing. So
if it would be a 0/1 flyer that red like takes no damage like Wall of Shadows, that would be interesting. And you could still kill it. You could bolt it, you could ping it.
Yeah, exactly.
But in combat damage.
Yeah. That would be good. Yeah. At least better than it is right now, I think. Yeah. but I still doubt that people would play it so much.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
But I do like Unholy Strength on Will o' the Wisp.
that's true. Yeah.
2
yeah.
fire regenerate, and it feels good. You know what I
It
mean?
feels good. Yeah, exactly. But it's 2 cards, right? So that
It's still shit, but it
it's still
feels
shit.
good.
Yeah.
But I think that's a mistake in design when it comes to enchant creatures, because it almost never pays off to play an enchant creature in something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because I also saw decks where people played Spirit Link on their own creatures to gain life, and when your opponent doesn't have an answer, it's brilliant, and it usually gets you out of the danger zone when you play against a red deck, you know, because you gain life so fast. But the chances that your opponent has an answer is just too big.
Exactly. And then when you remove the creature, you remove the enchantment too.
Yeah.
You will lose card advantage. So it's
Probably like 3 out of 4 games it works against you, and then 1 game
exactly.
it works for you. Yeah. Because I was the last time I got it against me was I just played mono green Stompy, very simple, very linear.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 and then the opponent had, I think, Spirit Link on a Suchi, and that won him the game because all of a sudden he gained 4 life.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
But then if I would have had a crumble, so it's all
exactly.
it's always a game of luck still.
Yeah. So I guess the only really good enchant creature is Control Magic. Huh?
Yeah, or when you combine it with Enchantress, of course, or you already get the
Sure.
value.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But then Enchantress herself is just not good enough. Again, it's one of those cards where you want to change them. Like if it would be 1 green and 2, it would be easier to splash, and you want it to go.
Yeah. But I mean, for green, it's
tricky.
Good job, man. Good job.
Purple, yeah, man. That's it. That's it. Like we always hope for fun matches on the stream, but sometimes
sometimes
one-sided.
Yeah.
It's what I hear the most with tournament report. Oh, the most, but some people boring match. But that's the thing with the tournament report.
Exactly. Yeah.
When I select the matches on Timmy Talks, I think obviously I'm not going to choose a 2-0 one-sided match.
Yeah. Sure.
Although sometimes I do put 2-0 matches in it, but then it's really an
when the games are close, right?
Yeah, very close because you can lose 2-0, but it's still a close game.
Super open. Yeah. Yeah.
So, oh no! Again, guys, we get all the porn shit. Why? So I've already hide user. I've already deleted the user.
Oh man, this is so annoying.
I wonder why. I think there's some. I'm trying to block it. Anyway.
I reported, huh?
Yeah, but I've reported already, and it takes time. It's funny when I do once a week. I do the mail days, right? When you open the cards I buy, you know it. Post from you as well from time to time, and I open it up, and I think because the algorithm, those spammers see mail day, so they see it as email, friendship, looking for women, so they put automatically.
Oh shit!
So whenever it's Sunday 12, it comes online. And I'm always 12, I check it just to delete all the messages. And even though I spammed or I report the people, I block the people, I say spam.
Yeah, they're just randomly created, I guess, right?
It's randomly. There's not a person behind it.
Yeah.
But, it's annoying though.
It's super annoying.
Not cool. Yeah.
I mean, we want to be kid friendly, right?
There are bigger problems in life.
Yeah, they kind of.
It's annoying.
Yeah, that's true.
We can play a game against each other on the stream, actually.
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's go over. Let's show the viewers some matches.
Hell yeah.
Just put our names in.
Thomas, heb je het klaar? Heb je dat expert? Zijn ze klaar?
Ja, zijn we klaar.
Dat is jammer, dan kom ik even commentaar geven.
Wil je wat je zeggen?
Zeg jij, zeg maar spelen. Ja, ik sta klaar.
Ja, is goed. Ja, dat is
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, for those times. Okay, guys. Fun is not over yet. Timmy is gonna play against Martin on stream, and I'm gonna do some commentating. I'm Richard. Hey, we have the note. Oh, what a spam. So who's there? Monkey Rookie. Monkey Rookie. There I got my stuff. Which chair is better? I think this chair is better. Martin is ready. What's that? A fish. What's what? What? Me? Am I a fish? Ooh. Hello, monkey. So, Timmy throws 6. Not sure. Oh, they did highest throw. Timmy won that, so that's one. Hey, Pablo. Ole. Thanks. I haven't had a beer yet, Ole. I promised myself that I could only get a beer after I won a match. And I just won my first match out of 4 matches. So, Timmy is already complaining about my deck. Yeah, I mean, Martin plays Living Wall, so what else can we... Fishing table. I don't know. You mean the Spellground play, Matt? It's a dragon. But let's see, at least, well, I know my deck. It sucks today. I don't know what Martin plays. I saw a Living Wall and a Disenchant, so he plays white and black. We'll see. They hurry up a bit and at least you can see some gameplay. Here it comes. Martin needs to mulligan one away. Drain Life, Pestilence, Wall of Bone against A. Quiet start, both players without power. Two basic lands. Yeah, I know, Ule. I think I'm gonna play better after drinking. It's Nukon style. Setstraw. Yeah. I mean, the only removal Martin has is Terror and maybe a Sword, so he doesn't need to regenerate on a Setstraw, so that's fine. Yeah, there it goes. With the Terror you can't regenerate anyway, so yeah, this works. Huh? Easy game. Timmy plays my deck, which only contains 4 creatures, and the rest is removal, almost. Oh, he got 2 out of 4. Oh yeah, that is a good point by Timmy. Drain Life is regeneratable, so he's screwing himself over. Yeah. Oh, ouch. That's a waste of a Setstraw. No mana. Timmy needs 4 mana for his disc. The rest is removable, so. Wall of Bone. Well, Timmy has Disintegrate and Swords, so. And the wall can't attack, so it's not like a huge issue. Nothing. Yeah, Timmy has removal, which does nothing. So Timmy just waits till creatures come which he wants to kill. Just trading one-on-one. Juanito. Oh, who cut your shirt, man?
Because I like it. Say the she need a flag because there is a flag of every single player
Yeah.
outside. And we didn't have that flag for Spain and Catalonia, so I got my.
Oh, ouch.
Because the other option was this, the player.
Yeah, you can't have it.
So
But this is kind
I'm
of.
gonna put a patch of a nipple
Oh, yeah, that's a good
on
idea.
the base of Hank's face.
Hank's face? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
May I send you the results? No.
No,
Okay, so
I have no clue.
But may I tell you anyway? 2-0 for me.
Oh, well done.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
Well
you.
done. Yeah, that's good. I'm proud. Ooh, yeah, you look good. You look good. Yeah, I'm reporting on Martin against Timmy. They play for fun, but up till now it's trading 1-on-1, and Timmy is just going to build a big enough fireball.
Yeah. ¿Quieres comentar la partida, Butch? ¿Quieres comentar la partida en el streaming?
I think purple lost against. Yeah, it's a living wall monkey. It's
No,
0-6
purple won
regenerate.
against-
Purple won?
Yeah, against
Robbie? Serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow. What is purple playing?
Blue, black. Super good. Super good.
But well done. I expected Robbie to win because he plays full control. So,
Yeah, but purple has got a super powerful.
Oh well, control. He plays removal, but
Martin is too much enthusiastic. I have to just cut his wings, huh? Martin, take it easy, eh?
that's his only style, I think. There's a big burn spell number 1, and then burn spell number 2, and then burn spell number 3, because well, Martin can't attack anyway, and all Timmy is holding his burn spells.
Do you think that Orcish Artillery is a good card in Alpha Beta, for example, in a mono red?
It's not good. It's fun.
Yeah, but you don't have the chain lightning, so for that reason, maybe
Yeah, but
you cannot reach. You cannot reach.
I'm not overly enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, true. I think it's better in Swedish, in a mono red Swedish. It's better. It's less worst.
Less worse.
Yeah.
Timmy is just is he on 17 still, Martin? Possibly. Yeah, Martin plays Walls and Pestilence. That's just his game. Yeah, see, Timmy is just putting all his burn spells. What a good deck, Thomas. What a good deck, eh? Yeah, you can. It's empty.
I'm gonna bring. You want some beer?
Yeah, I'm my first one of the day.
Sorry?
It's my first one of the day. It's not my glass, but it's Thomas. Oh yeah, Timmy is the real bastard. Right? Everything gone. Four cards gone out of Martin's hands. That balance was kind of harsh. You were already winning, Timmy, and then you do this. See, Timmy acts like a nice guy, but in the end, it's warp artifact. 2 black, 1 damage every upkeep. Now Timmy has a clock. 20 turns. Let's see, Timmy holding 2 cards. 3, 2, 3. You made it. Oh. Flipping on the single. Oh, very nice. On the single play. My own coaster. Timmy doesn't want to have Martin on white. Why not? He's a disc anyway.
Ooh. Frozen glass.
Oh,
for
nice.
The frozen princess.
Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. A cold beer, my first one, in a cold glass. Jeez. Yeah. Now I'm feeling a lot better. Still doing Timmy damage, 1 a turn. But well, Martin on 11. 11 is still a lot. X spells of Timmy do 6 damage, so and he already threw some away. Yeah, these walls can't attack, right? So they're not that interesting actually. Oh, we just want to get rid of that warp artifact. That's most likely why he's doing this. Literally the deck I built is the most boring deck ever because your biggest win con burn spells, but yeah. I thought it would work. Luckily I won against Benjamin. Poor Benjamin. But Martin had a bye. So I guess Martin is playing Benjamin next round. Else I would have played Martin. Would have been fun. Haven't played him yet. Now Timmy's problem is, am I gonna scorch him? Then he gets 4 more life. No, he's not. Plenty of land. He's drawing 5, 6, 7, 8. It's already a big. Yeah. Another disc, trading 1 for 1. That wasn't the intention of the discs, but it worked. Mind twist, why not? Why not? What's gone? What's gonna go? Dark Ritual, Drain Life, Terror. I should. Drain Life is nice. Yeah, Monkey is just trading 1 for 1. It doesn't really matter. I mean, Martin is not gonna put down another card, so the disc works as a 2 for 1. So he needs to blow his disc for a 1 for 1 anyway. It's not that bad. Yeah, if Martin would have put the Drain Life on Timmy's body, then Martin would actually be almost equal, and then the Pestilence would do something, but take a picture.
You're back at 3 cards. It didn't matter.
It did. It was.
Yeah, I like me.
Uh-oh, not much is happening here. Yeah, disenchant on the Pestilence and a lot of mana. I mean, Timmy got a full board, but it's a full board of just lands. Oh, de ice cream fan. Oh, de ice cream fan. Oh, nice. Een cornettootje graag. Thank you, thank you. Ice cream. There's the Drain Life, so it's now 14-0-14. Lekker hè, Huub? Ja, ik heb hetzelfde ijsje. Lekker hè? Kom je kijken op de video? Kijk, kan je hier zitten? En dan female zelf hier op het scherm. Zie je dat?
Nee, ik heb ook een beer.
Ja, en dan hebben we beide een ijsje.
Van je ijs maken.
Ja, lekker hè? Mm. Well, Timmy is still not winning. So Martin is still game. AB40K is mostly about boarding board states, waiting for X-spells or tomes. Very nice. Timmy's got a hurry. especially because Martin gained 6. So he's back at 20. Doe dat. And you got
Like negative ones? Oh yeah.
That's a really cool feature that they kind of didn't do for a while, now they're doing it again.
That's right. Hey, we're back. We got 4 viewers left.
I was actually on 28. It was not bad. I did that up.
It was not. Yeah, I think the thing
They
is,
heard that I was playing, so and then they just thought, okay.
we've got great. It just has to work, right? Like.
But I was thinking it almost because for the next year, not that it matters. I think you're due to play, right? You should just play. Only now you have this. The setup only has gotten better. That is the only reason not to do it, because the setup looked great at Raging.
Yeah.
Only I was too exhausted, and I think you were kind of.
Well, I had a hungover, and you got really drunk, and you started.
At the end, I haven't watched that back.
It was really funny because you came to me and you said, "Okay, Thomas, top 8." Yes, we're gonna be super serious.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And I was kind of like.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I had a couple of beers, but I was fine, and but it's okay, that's fun. It's part of old school, and.
But I was sitting there, and then I was thinking, yeah, you should play as well. I mean, it's your hometown.
But we can all play, I think. I mean, right? But you can still have this open, and people can sit there, which is fine. Because in terms of really giving like live commentating,
it's not worth it.
And it's
25. It's great, but back in Corona and COVID times, you had 120 people.
Like the Raging Bull at Home edition was great.
But you never get that back. That's because everybody was sitting at home not doing anything.
Yeah. That's true. That's a different vibe.
But recording these matches and seeing them on your channel is still fantastic. That never.
And in this quality, it's really unique. I'm so thankful for Dion. And, like I told you already, right? Like he checked the matches. I got some more Raging Bull matches on there. And he's got the whole COD, the whole matches from the group stages to the finals, which is fantastic.
Can you show you Raging Bull COD? The camel? Were you a camel?
COD, Knights of Thorn.
But were you
I was at Camel, but Camel I was with my own equipment, so you can really see the difference.
And did you just
I streamed?
Stream?
Yeah, I was just playing and streaming, which is fine. But then I hope to have one of those cameras because they really get it like the 2K quality.
That's good. So that's well. I mean,
but that's fine as well because if you like old school, you can still tune into the live stream. Yeah. And then again, there's the thing with live stream. Usually, when you put decks on live stream, for some reason, a lot of times they don't work. I don't know why. We just saw that with Robbie, who's got a beautiful deck.
He lost
2-0, but also the games. It's fine to lose, but also the games were not interesting. We had a mind twist very early on game 1. And game 2, it was just overpowered. You know, when you're playing against blue. And they go too fast and they have to counter magic up, they dominate the game. There's nowhere you can go.
It
happens. It happens.
Did you already publish the Change of Mephistopheles match?
Yes.
I still have to Was it a fun match to commentate?
The cool thing about the Chains match was that there was a moment where the deck worked. So you could see Winds of Chains with the Chains, and you could see the effect. That means you got to discard your whole hand. You could also see that the payoff, if you just play the rack, it's not enough because it means your opponent takes 3 damage, but still top decks.
Yeah.
So he played against Leo with robots, and he still won because he top decked just a 4/4 creature.
So even when the deck works, he's not certain.
He still lost. Yeah. So even when it worked, he lost. But it was cool to see it work.
Yeah.
And not a lot of people have those cards because they're super expensive.
Yeah.
And if you have them, you have them. If you don't, you're not going to buy them.
And of course, you can, let's say, play an opponent. Can you play Change so I can see it on my stream? But now you had it really in a tournament.
Yeah.
Right? It was really.
And I could make an episode about it. I can discuss it in the deck tech. I can explain it, and then you see it in action.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's cool. So but that's the same thing here. I want to show AB 4K.
With Drain Power.
Yeah, exactly. So it's called Dave.
Magical Hack. Those are the fun cards. Not my deck. That's all good stuff. Right.
It's not all good stuff because you're playing only 3 colors. You're not playing blue.
Oh no, it's blue.
But I was discussing with Martin, who I was playing. Right, I was discussing You almost need to play white. He was also playing white because it's so good.
I first tried to build it without white, so just black and red. But then the hippies and whatever. But I thought, no, I'll just do removal. The discs and the earthquakes are for a possible 2-for-1 in the balance, of course. And then last year, every game was decided. I thought last year that Tome would be dominating Dwarven Warriors, but it didn't. To my surprise. X-Spells, I only brought 2 X-Spells in my red-white deck.
Yeah.
I needed more X-Spells. So this year, I put 8 X-Spells in my deck. And 4 disenchant still. But Tome is dominating today. I see Tomes everywhere. Even if you run a black deck, put Tome in. Even if you run a red deck, put Tome in.
I even heard some players who put Tome in their sideboard and they board it in when it's a more controlling match. So they got a lot of answers against aggro, and then when somebody's doing the control game, they board in their own Tomes.
But still, luckily you have shatters and disenchants, and most people play either white or red or both, right? So it's manageable, but yeah, at least my deck performs shitty, and I'm wondering what in top 8 is, because Erwin and I are going to decide on how many rounds we're going to play in a little bit. So, but about fork, because Monkey is responding. So I put 2 forks in. Actually, I only have 2. I would have put 3 or 4 in. I thought, nice, I can fork recalls, mind twist, I can fork fun cards, right?
Yeah.
Nothing. 2 stone range. That's the only thing I forked. Yeah, sorry, and I kill some, but that game was already mine. But it.
Also, because you're not playing blue, it's cool to fork an accessory recall.
Exactly, but nothing. It's stupid today. But it doesn't matter.
I enjoyed forking the tutor.
That worked.
I never did that before.
No,
so
me
I
neither.
was happy with
I've
that.
never forked the tutor.
It was a good feeling. You should give.
Hello, you liking it?
Hello.
Doing good?
Okay.
Okay. Still rough from yesterday?
Yeah, and I woke up early.
A lot of people in the room.
No, I am alone in the hotel.
Oh, you're in the
with
hotel?
one mosquito.
You got dominated by a swamp mosquito.
I was dominated by 0-1, a flying creature.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks.
Poison
It
counters.
didn't suck, it just always flew near me and made me crazy.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
If it would just suck and then go away.
That is annoying, but okay. Where are you staying?
Akasar Hotel.
Oh, one before. We are in Boshoek. That's one. What is it? Camping site more down the road.
Boshoek.
Did Henk already tell the story on stream of our hotel room?
No.
Should I do it?
Yeah, go for it. Wait, let me get a beer first. Do you want a beer?
Yeah, please. It's my. You remember the story of Raging Bull?
Yeah.
Of my back?
Yeah.
This is not as extreme, but still.
Oh,
18 people.
80 people?
Online in a single. Yeah. Yeah, Monkey, I want to do more forks. I'm thinking of buying 2 more forks. Then I have 4 forks, because it's just such a fun card, and I'm sort of done with a lot of Magic at the moment. So I gotta entertain myself a little bit. Else, yeah.
Funny enough, I had 1 fork in my sideboard, but after 3 iterations, it left the sideboard.
But the people play Ancestor Recall, Mind, which etc. Fork is nice, man. It's,
Yeah, but then I went to the usual guys like red blast, blue blast, power thing.
Yeah, okay.
And then
No, I think.
somehow fork always almost. But,
Yeah, I agree. I never played in Swedish because it's just not good enough. But in
on the other hand,
80k,
this
it's
guy
good.
plays fork, but he plays counter burn. So
I love
No,
it.
no counters. No counters.
Okay, no counters, but you have 4 fireball, you have all the bolts.
4 blast,
2
brain guys.
2 disintegrate, and then fork makes sense, which obviously.
Yeah.
Fork is just good. If I play a red deck, I always play 1.
I have 2 forks, but I just told on stream here, I only forked 2 stone range so far. That's the only thing I did. I played, what is it, 11 games, just 2 stone range.
I think fork makes most of the sense if you can fork your own stuff, because you cannot always rely on
No, that's
playing it.
Yeah, I always want to have something that I can
My
fork on.
ancestor or my
Yeah, but
BT.
I'm playing 8 spells so, and a
Yeah.
lightning bolt, so I can always fork something.
Yeah, I've got enough stuff that it's worth doing it.
And I remember in 1995, still playing, Berserk was restricted.
Yep.
And then you would put fork in it, and then you could fork your Berserk. And that was like the ultimate, oh shit, Berserk is restricted, but you can also play fork. And then you would always do, let's say, attack, giant throat, Berserk, fork. Wat? Ja, dan moeten we even kijken wie er nu top 8 aan het halen zijn, ja of nee. Toch? Gaan we even kijken bij Mario op de...
Ik heb net even afgeramd met 2-0.
Oh, dat, nee, we gaan er maar. Ik heb geen...
dat is video.
How many rounds are we playing?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna decide that now. We're gonna decide that based on if you like what we see or not.
Like 4 or 5 more rounds.
Yeah,
we can copy index 2.
We're gonna be super biased. Ik moet even beslissen hoe we rond
I want as many rounds as the next 2 can still take. Which would probably be another, that'd probably be like 6 or 7 at that point.
He's leaving his deck. His deck is out there. He's leaving it.
So you know it's a special place.
He's left the deck.
Yes. And
when people can just
Thomas, by the way.
Hunter.
Hunter, nice to meet you.
longest journey from the US.
Nice, man.
For the tournament.
Just for the tournament.
I assumed you arrived yesterday. Or?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like I need to give myself one day to go and acclimate.
Yes. How are you doing? How are you doing so far?
In the tournament or just?
Yeah, man. Come join on the stream, man. You gotta sit on the stream. So the thing is, we got a super cool setup today on the stream, but our internet's a bit laggy, but it's working right now. So.
Yeah.
What are you playing? I think I saw Goblin Balloon Brigade.
It is Red Blue Goblins.
Sweet.
Ja, half 7 speelt je.
That is good.
Yeah,
It's been a lot of fun. It's a fun deck. It's not as spiky, but it's still got a lot of the.
No, because you're not playing white. You're not playing white, and you're playing Goblin, so it's not spiky.
Yeah, it's just
It can still
spiky
be
in that.
business.
Yeah, exactly. It's got some business in it. It's got some good cards.
You playing power?
It's power.
Yeah, but I think a Time Walk is sweet when you attack with goblins. In a creature-based deck, I think Time Walk's better.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, otherwise, it's just a very expensive explore.
Yeah.
it's had some use. I've gotten to use most of the sweet sideboard cards that I brought, and it's just been great to go and see everybody and play some games.
Yeah, obviously, but I just think white, man. I'm starting to have trouble with white, man.
My original list was red, white, and blue was American Goblin.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you because you've got swords, you've got this.
Armageddon.
Makes sense.
Balance. I would have even played Balance, even in a creature deck. just
Armageddon
because.
is very good with the goblins.
It is. It's so low. You can get out and you can just Armageddon. I don't have all the dual lands anymore, though. They're all gone. So I couldn't do it. It's too much to play 3 colors, and it's not in the spirit to go and borrow the missing 9 duels. No. I've got one of each.
Some people do.
And people do. I certainly will not fault them.
Got that deck or put the wrong box. So.
Yeah. So for me, it was I have one of each of them, which wasn't enough to play 3 colors. I had to just cut the white.
It would be interesting to do a tournament where you say you can just play 2 colors max. In a way, it will be it's alpha, beta.
Yeah.
So 2 colors would be interesting.
I think even a couple years ago, that's what this would have been before everybody went and loaded up. And now I'm seeing like 3 color decks, but I guess they're splashing for blue. It looked like it was red, white, and green, but with blue duels in there, probably just to cast.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
If you've got it and there's no Blood Moon, play it. It's just free to play.
What you miss, by the way, I guess in the goblins is the pump spells. Right, you got Goblin King.
I just do the king. When I was brewing the list, I still had gauntlets and stuff in there, but they wound up getting cut and just for more burn and for just
gauntlets 4 to cast.
What's that? 4.
Gauntlet
yeah.
4 to cast. Yeah.
4 to cast. It's a little late and it doesn't do enough. Like I cut and moved a bunch of things around just because they can't. You can't. This deck just needs to play thing. You need cards that you can just always play. So I had a doppelganger main, right? Yeah, because a doppelganger's sweet.
You got to see a doppelganger.
I have a doppelganger in there. It's in the sideboard for all the people playing people playing stuff I can't kill. But you can't play it on an empty board. That was the rule. I was like, I cannot play cards that you cannot play into an empty board.
You still love my deck?
Yeah, I left it there for you. I left it there for you.
I just decided, the Oracle decided,
Yeah.
Erwin decided on the advice of good people.
Yeah.
One more round, then dinner break, then top 8. So we
Sure.
do 5 rounds.
Yeah,
one
sure.
More round.
Yeah.
The thing is, organization-wise, normally we do 2 more rounds. Sort of, it's sort of in the middle. But it's nice that after dinner break people can leave because.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So 1 more round, dinner break. 1 more round now.
So who should we have on stream?
I would do something at the bottom because you will get top 8 right after, which is all spiky.
Yeah.
I will nominate myself at 2 and 2 to play somebody.
Did you already play on stream?
No.
Go on stream. Go on stream.
So whoever you're playing,
Prost.
Done, man.
you need to bring them on stream. Yeah.
I will.
You
Excellent.
never were on Timmy Talk before, right?
No.
Okay. Go on stream.
I got to get a link to the stream. I'll send it to all the people in the States.
Yeah, sure,
Get the
man.
link. Send them the link now because then they can watch live.
But it's, I mean, you're,
That's yeah. Let me get it from Erwin. Aha.
it might make episodes.
Channel ticker. Yeah, probably.
So it will probably be also a standalone episode.
Oh, excellent. That's exciting. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you guys so much.
If it's a good match, so you got to perform.
Now I need.
You're playing fun deck to watch as well, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
Goblins, is classic.
That's great. It's a lot of interaction. It's some sort of stuff that's fun to watch.
It is old school Magic, killing with creatures. JM Day Tome. Nobody played that in 1994. No tomes. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. Cheers
Goblin
and thank you
Gates, man.
for the win.
Jack. I
The
hope
win.
you're going to board into Double Gunner.
I hope so. We'll see.
He's such a beauty, man.
It was. I couldn't not play it. I had to have it in there, and then there's a reason for it anyway because there's some people playing all these big cards that I can't get around.
It's too pretty not to play.
It is. She is.
Crazy cool.
Yep. All right, fellas. We'll see you soon.
See you later. I guess we're going to go to some waiting music, and we'll be right back.
Ik denk 2-1 voor. Ja. Roelbacks. Nee, maar
Ja, jongen, ik lig helemaal af, man. Ik stond even een baan en staat in
Start van.
Ja, dat is leuk. Kijk op mijn telefoon.
En eraan. Ons klaar.
Zal ik het toernooitje even stoppen?
Ja, top. Dit is top, sorry?
Oliver te rollen?
Ja man, kom maar eens.
Ik moet nog één spelen.
Did you play on stream already?
No, not yet, no. But I did it before other years, so somebody else can play.
This is Demmer, Aaron Demmer, organizer of this tournament. And we saw him on the channel this Friday. Where you were making a broodje bitterbal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
It was so
sounds normal in Friesland.
I don't know if you remember the game, but you played against Douwe, and Douwe just played this like aggro green, whatever. And you had to go down to 5 cards, and at that moment, there's something changed. You were like, I'm just gonna drink beer and eat my broodje.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I lost hard.
Yeah, that was nice to see. You're like, whatever.
Like to play.
Okay.
Oh, we're
see you
gonna
later,
Aaron. Not even. Okay, I will join you for top 8. I need to play one more match.
Yeah.
I did really shitty with my Psychic Venom deck.
I've never heard that line before.
I know.
I'm really shitty with my Psychic Venom deck. I've actually heard it before.
I'm ashamed for the Psychic Venom deck.
Mana short Psychic Venom.
We.
I think Psychic Venom.
Oh yeah, you're at the top tables, right?
But Psychic Venom in this format is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I mean Mana short, sorry, Mana short.
Oh no, mentioned.
No, sucks. Mana short, still.
I'm gonna play the last round and then I'm gonna sit with you.
Okay.
Is that a pestilence?
I gotta discuss these cards. No. This is what I want to buy. I gotta do some serious. No man, it's unlimited.
Mag tegen Hunter op de stream, dat is leuk toch?
Oh, vet. Ja, leuk. Want ik vind het wel leuk om hun te hebben op de stage, toch?
Ja.
Ik hoop dat je een beetje leuk en
Ik speel gewoon op rood-zwart.
Oké, leuk. Geen dit.
Geen dit.
Hey,
Gewoon zwart,
hey.
rood, always.
Hey. Sorry guys, I'm just doing whatever with but we're gonna go. I'm gonna make some changes to the board.
Ja.
Mr. Iceland or something? Are you guys letting him play with that? Yeah. I was trying to get it.
Yeah, this is good. Are you gonna join?
Nee, ik moet Nicky.
Okay.
Hey guys, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Roy Couple versus Hunter here, the last round of the Swiss, and the cool thing is there's no white. Yeah, go say hi to your mom. Hi, mom. I know, I agree, Monkey. Mana Short is good. Mana Short's good. Nobody plays it. You want to buy?
Als ik nou heel erg pitch, hoor je dat erop stream?
Ja, go for it.
Ik heb hier een telefoon die iemand claimt. Dus dat ik nog wel even jij weet van dat hij daar is.
Is goed. Lekker me hier neer bij de booth.
Er is wel iemand. Niemand heeft nog.
Ik moet zo dan weer onderhandelen. Wat kosten die eilanden? Nou, ik ga hem hard onderhandelen. Anyway, getting ready. I'm really looking forward for 10th game, to be honest. We haven't seen too many 10th games. We saw a couple of good matches, but just a lot of 2-0s. So yeah, hopefully Roy and Hunter can kind of bring the heat. I know both of these players are not playing white, meaning they don't have disenchant swords, so that's good. You know, less answers, more fun, I guess.
Even vissen. Yo. Ik hoorde bij jou. Nee, dat mag je niet. Jij moet het. Uit dat ding. Uit dat ding. Uit dat ding. Anders krijg ik hem niet. No pressure, je krijgt ook terug.
Okay, so let's see how this game is gonna evolve. Are you on a buy?
I'm a buy.
Join me, my friend. Join me. We finally have a proper stream going. So Hunter's playing goblins, gobos.
I played against Hunter. Really cool to.
He's got a cool deck, right? Will o' the Wisp, which I think is super cool. I like
Roy.
it.
Nice.
No Goblin Balloon Brigade though. I was hoping Goblin Balloon Brigade. I love the flavor text of that.
Defending the Dutch tribe.
What I like about this matchup, they both do not play with white.
Yeah.
Which is, it's refreshing.
Absolutely.
Hey, Mons Goblin Raiders.
Yeah.
That is Marty. That is scary stuff, man. So Mons was part of the design team, and he was a fan of goblins. So they named the goblin after him, the Goblin Raiders. Set Stroll with regeneration mana open. It's looking bad for Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's mountains on the other side.
Exactly.
So that's a good
Unblockable
thing.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
and he has burn. He has burn as well.
And he can disintegrate the Satch, so it's
It's not
it's
too bad.
that bad. Take some damage, who cares? Potato, potato. Are we gonna see a
Maybe
disc?
Yeah. Ooh, nice move.
This
Nice
is
move.
if he now has a shatter.
Yeah.
But already you got some value.
Yeah, of course.
This was a good. I like.
a good,
I like
good
this
way
kind
to
of
get
magic.
rid of a troll.
Oh, full value.
And swing.
4 damage.
Yeah. But now he can bet on it. The disc will get
And now,
blown.
of course, Roy is looking ahead. If he wants a second main, he's gonna play something second main. We know now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Or even first main still.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he can decide to
Yeah.
order. Yeah, absolutely. So there's another one.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, it's not too bad for Hunter.
No, no, no.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse. Yeah. He got rid of two regenerators already. If he finds another
Goblin
Goblin
Bloom
King, then it's unblockable again.
Tougher to toughy.
Yeah, this will be a difficult situation now.
Yeah, also because he still has the Badlands open. So a bolt here on life total here of Roy.
Yeah.
Dropping to 11.
Yeah, but I think 11 will still be enough.
Oh, Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel, yeah.
Now he's hoping to find, I guess, a Shatter.
Ooh.
Maybe this, I mean...
He discarded the Time Walk, though. He's stuck without blue.
Time Walk would have been nice.
Yeah.
Time Walking Goblin's quite good. Putting him on 10.
There's the island.
What is he gonna find? Bolt on the life? No. Another one, other Gobo. Would you play this one out with the... Exactly, maybe take it back. Well, he's done it already, but...
No. I would play it. You can't block the set roll anyway because your Goblin is tapped. And
True.
he
It
won't
stays
blow
you
the
3
disc
points
for
of
that one.
damage. Yeah. So now we can chum block.
Now he could decide to chum block if he would want to. Yeah.
Would you chum blocked?
Probably.
Right?
I think I would have only played it to chum block.
Exactly. I expected the same, but he didn't.
No.
Interesting. Then again, if you're a red goblin deck and your opponent's on 10, you're kind of happy.
Yeah, of course.
Because you're halfway there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that you're on 11, who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, and maybe I wouldn't have done that disc yet. I might have waited for the attack phase of my opponent.
Yeah, but I guess he's going to play out more now, right? We saw the scoring.
Yeah, probably.
What's going to be the follow-up?
But maybe Hunter was going to play like a Goblin King to make his creatures even bigger. And you can always
you can postpone that, and you've got your 3/3 to do that.
You have your 3/3. You have enough mana open to keep regenerating it.
You know, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think you should have kept it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if this is his follow-up.
Yeah.
Disenchant end step, okay. I mean, that's gonna save him some damage. I mean, if you just get a fireball and just burn him, he's on 10. I mean, burn half his life away next turn.
Yeah, after the wheelie could have too. Yeah, possible.
Yeah. Side blast.
Or side blast.
Same idea.
He used that on me as well.
These cards are so good in the burn strategy, right? Because you get all those bolts and shit and side blast back.
Yeah.
You're gonna shuffle up.
But he is almost tapped out, so
I would love to own a beta Mind Twist.
Mind Twist or Time Twister?
Sorry, Time Twister.
Yeah, okay.
Too many beers. Time Twister. But Time Twister, I think, is for me the most interesting power card because it's not a no-brainer. And
No,
so for
it's
recall,
always
Time
fun.
Walk makes every deck better.
Yeah.
But Time Twister, yes, it's super broken, but you need to at least think about it a little bit.
Yeah. I once played against someone and he played a Time Twister and then he followed it up with an Amnesia.
How much mana did he have?
A lot.
Amnesia is 6 mana to cast?
I think so, yeah. Maybe a Time Walk as well.
Mons Goblin Raiders. Ooh, double bolt! If Hunter would have had the double bolt, he would have taken this game.
Yeah.
But now he's on 3. That is super risky. If there's some burn in hand by Roy, he's going to lose this one.
Even a Drain Life could be enough now, but not sure if Drain is really good in this format.
Drain life. What is he going to do?
Read a book.
So
he wants to stall. Showboating now.
Yeah, but he's gonna.
Well, he
try
can draw
to
for 4
find...
and still try to find the bolt and keep
Exactly.
the red open.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is an exciting match. I'm happy we're showing this on the stream because it was a bit unfortunate today with a couple of games where decks couldn't really shine.
Yeah.
But this is quite nice because I think Hunter's decision to play the Time Twister was a good one. And then yes, of course you can be unlucky where Roy finds a double bolt and maybe he finds a deciding bolt and lose, but still, it doesn't mean that playing the Twister was a bad decision.
No. It all depends
percentage.
what he has in his hands already as well.
You know, percentage-wise, it's a good decision. Oh, forking the bolt, but there is a response here. He's gonna dig. If he can find a bolt, he's gonna win this game. What did he find? A good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, this is.
So I think we can conclude that the lightning bolt is better than a jet.
Then what?
Than a jet. He picked the jet. He didn't want that.
A jet is. But that was the idea, you know, back in the day, right? That the mana source was worthless. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Let me see if we can fix that. I'm gonna check the wiring. You're still on the screen. Let's see, is it coming back?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's weird. It's only keep rolling. Keep rolling. I know, yeah, great. Yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah, okay. So
No
we're
problem,
back.
no problem. Yeah, we're back.
Oh.
But we're missing the chat, so I don't know if people are still using
Oh,
the
yeah,
chat.
we can go to the chat. Yes, please. Yes.
Coca-Cola, por favor.
Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. So we're back. Let us know if you guys have connection. Like this is the YouTube environment, which is a bit behind, as you can see.
Yeah, yeah.
And here we've got the where we can see it full screen.
Yep.
Coca-Cola, por favor.
No, it's
That's
an agua.
aqua. What's going on, man?
Even lemon or lime flavored agua.
That's good. It is.
But I didn't have to get it myself, so I'm not complaining.
No, exactly. It's all good. Starting up some cables. So Hunter won that one. I do think Roy is the more control player, right? With the discipline.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he is.
And I would think Roy to
No,
be
he's
the
the
little favorite. I don't know. Yeah,
I do the
it feels,
same way.
it feels that way. Yeah. But yeah, Hunter has a lot of reach with bolts and psionic blasts.
The problem with playing as a player like Hunter, you're like, okay, I have the better cards long for the long run, so I
Yeah.
should be able to do this. And then you've got control, and you saw that in game one, where Hunter's like, okay, you're dealing damage, whatever, you're on 10 already.
Yeah.
I can do this. You're so
Yeah,
low.
yeah. He has enough burn to get there.
And of course, Roy's playing with mountains.
Yeah.
Which is an issue with the king.
Yeah.
So Mox Ruby, Mox Jet, Swamp.
And nothing.
Setch would have been. Although, I mean, he can then burn the Setch again. That's true. Maybe he's got a Setch now, eh?
Yeah, probably. Possible. Or a disc maybe already. Yeah, it's a set stroll.
Setch, yeah. A good decision by Roy, of course, because if you would have played
if you have the mana in hand, I would always wait. If you don't have the mana, but maybe 2 set trolls, then I might.
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, okay, if you.
Then I might wait.
Disintegrate. Great
yeah.
answer.
Yeah, but that's already gone then. Of course, the troll is removed from the game.
Ah, thank you so much.
Lots of mana already.
I love putting a terror on Setch too.
Yeah.
It's like those cards are made for each other.
Yeah.
There's a Mons Goblin Raider. Are we going to see a Goblin King here, making it a 2-2? Yeah, there's the Goblin King. No answer from Roy. I wonder if he's got a Nif's disc. No, he does not.
Oh, I think he would have played it already then.
I wonder what he has in hand. 3 cards in hand. Attack for 4. Roy drop it to 14. Come on, Roy. Maybe he's got just a lot of mana in hand. Or, Drain Life or something. Okay, there's a book. Not ideal.
No,
Not ideal.
maybe he kept it when he had mana to use it first turn.
Dropping to 10.
Yeah, when he has 4 to draw a card already.
Yes, I mean, if he's got a bolt, that'll save him 3 points of damage. One
Yeah,
bolt.
of course. Yeah.
Take out the
Just
king.
take out the king. Yeah.
if he's got a disc, he's gonna take a couple of more hits. But the problem is he's playing red. It's so much direct damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an ideal start for
Okay,
for
disintegrate.
Roy. Feels like for Hunter, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and because he's putting him on 9, and Hunter hasn't used any burn on Roy.
No, not on Roy yet.
Right here, Bolt gonna put him on 6.
That's only the second one, I think.
Second Bolt. Oh, forget the Bolt. It's all over.
Nice.
Roy is going downtown. Oh.
That's one game, right?
No, that's not a game.
Please play a third one. Yeah. Please play a third one. Yeah, this is going too fast. But I mean, okay, sure, you can. I agree, it's kind of a non-game in that sense. But this is what aggro wants to do.
Yeah.
If aggro works, the game is going to be finished quite quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe Roy was a bit unlucky, only having that one set troll, no disc, no other set troll.
Because he did have the ramp up.
He did have the ramp up. Yeah.
Yeah, and if Roy
Or even
would have
Wheel
had
of
the burn
Fortune,
earlier,
maybe. Yeah.
that would have saved him so much damage. Just take care of the Goblin King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the end, he took 9 from 2 bolts and a fork in the last turn. That's a lot.
But that's the thing that when I play against like mono red or goblin decks, or whatever, this always bugs me. I know when I'm on 10, I'm almost dead because there's so much burn in there.
You feel the pressure coming.
Especially in regular OS where you've got chain lightning.
Yeah, but here he's playing with Psionic Blast, so that's even better than Chain Lightning.
What
I
is
think.
really nice is to see Fork.
Yeah,
I see a lot
great
of
card.
Forks. I think Fork is underestimated in regular.
Yeah,
Old School.
So I used to run 2 Blood Moons, a Fork, and a Shivan in the sideboard. It was kind of like a package deal. When I would put the Blood Moons in, I would always include the other ones as
Shiva
well.
gets better, Fork gets better.
Yeah, they both
you
get
play
better.
multiple colors.
Yeah.
I like Blood Moon and Bull Lightning.
Yeah.
Because most of it is such, and then you can just take it out with the Blood Moon. And it's great. You see Roy starting with the Swamp and Moss Goblin Raiders.
Yep, nice.
That is nice to see Moss Goblin Raiders. You don't see that card often.
Yeah, and it's done quite some damage already today. Because do you actually want to bolt it? I mean, usually you don't, but
It's
when
kind
you...
of like a flying man. I feel like a regular OS, you feel sort of scripts rush. You're like, I'm not going to bolt it, and before you know it, you've taken 3 points of damage and you regret.
Yeah.
There's a terror.
But yeah, it also depends. Roy has the multiple answers already, so...
Yeah, he had the terror when he played the bolts.
Probably.
In hand, probably. Yeah.
But then you think if something else comes, I can still remove a bigger threat as well.
I have to say that's always the difficult thing because we're talking about their plays without seeing their hands. And without having the experience that these players have with their decks. So, but
earlier today we both took a mulligan, and my opponent asked, "Would you put a spell on the bottom or a land?" And I said, "Yeah, that's 100% dependent on what you keep in your hand. Do you need the land or not? If you don't need it, you just put it on the bottom." But
I remember playing against like a land destruction deck, and I had a balance against me early on in the game, and I actually decided to keep 3 lands in hand and put all the 4 other cards, all the spells, even though they were good. That was not essential recall in there. I would have kept it. But yeah, exactly. Discarded it.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Whoa, that's impressive." And I ended up winning that game because his plan was to take out my lands. So
oh, there's the king again.
Oh, Lotus. Time Walk. This is pretty. Oh, and this is 2 for 1 counter, eh?
Easily
He's taking Lotus and the Time Walk.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty! He came all the way from the United States, Roy.
But he already won, so it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. He won't mind.
I think Mind Twist is a fair card without the power. Because it's sorcery speed, you gotta tap out and stuff. But with the power, it gets so much better.
But Roy just cast a Sedge Troll without using red mana.
Oh yeah, that's not possible.
No, so he's a cheater.
Hey Roy, you gotta tap red for the Sedge. Doesn't matter, but doesn't matter.
No.
The nice thing as well, it's they're unblockable anyway because of the mountain walk. So it is quite interesting because we both kind of felt that the Roy long game would be the favorite. But that's not the case. I think the fact that
Hunter is running much more threats.
Yeah.
And
he's able to put more pressure on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Dragonwell,
and Roy has difficulty keeping up. He could use the blue power, I think, like an Ancestral or maybe a Time Walk.
Yeah. But it's also nice that he's not playing that.
Yeah, yeah.
What I really like about this matchup is that both players are not playing white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I've just seen so much white and it's so good. So he's got one red. Would you go the Dragonwell or the King? I guess you gotta go the King. Then again, the Whelp.
I'm not sure. The Whelp is unblockable anyway as well.
Yeah, he's dead
that's
anyway.
5 damage. And if he finds another mountain, he can pump 4 into the Dragon Whelp and he will hit for 6 already. And then it doesn't matter that the Whelp dies end of turn because Roy will be dead anyway. Yeah, and he has 2 more.
It's looking bad for Roy.
Yeah, he needs to get rid of the Dragon Whelp because that can hit for 6.
It is nice for Hunter to have this deck where you just put everything sideways.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it was the catch-22. Like, whatever decision he would have made, he would have lost. So,
yeah.
I mean, okay, if it would have taken out the Whelp, it would have had an extra turn, I guess. Right?
Yeah. I think I would have taken out the Whelp because if you get rid of the Goblin King, but another Goblin King gets top-decked, that's a bigger problem because the Goblin King doesn't need to attack to put more pressure.
Actually, that is why, because I play Goblins sometimes in Swedish and usually lose. But that's why I was thinking about maybe adding Dragonwell because the Goblin King always eats a bolt, right? Yeah. And then you play your Whelp, and your Whelp can actually be more problem.
Yeah, but I think in this, it was only 1 turn left probably.
Yeah.
If he takes out the king and the opponent top decks another king, plays the king, that's the other creatures still hit for 2 more in total.
Yeah. True.
Game number 4.
Because as a matter of fact, if it would have kept the, it would have.
It didn't matter in the end probably, but now if Hunter dropped another king. Thank you, Pablo. Muchas gracias.
Pablo's the man.
Yeah, the Chilean Dark Ritual.
Yeah, he sent me the.
I think
he made the
now
altar for me with the Dark Ritual, like Dark Ritual. Yeah.
Now Roy took care of the Goblin King, but if Hunter plays another Goblin King, then the Goblins have Mountain Walk again, are unblockable, and still get the +1/+1 again.
Yeah, if he would top deck.
So I would have gone for the Dragon Whelp in that situation.
Twister for 2. Okay, so at least okay, he can keep 1. He's got to shuffle up.
But they were all mana, right?
Oh, Roy, it's not your day. It's not your day.
What was the third card?
Well, he had 2 islands and a side blast.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was.
And Hunter thought you're discarding my hand, so he's showing his hand and. Sedge, or Upton, sorry.
Yeah, nice. A good answer.
What I love as well, and I haven't seen it today, is just Stone Giant and Upton Troll and Sedge and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
That was enough control. I run 4 today, and 4 War Mammoths.
I love it. You should go, you should
but
go on stream.
I'm having the bye because I'm the biggest loser of the day, so there you are.
I was discussing some other players. I think maybe
why did he play? Oh, it was the Goblin King.
Yeah, he played a bolt on the Goblin King. I think maybe like next year would be cool if there's like a team of players and I'm willing to be part of that team who goes in. Okay, guys, we're going full flavor, so we're just doing cool stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of people are doing that still, but
I must say I'm surprised about the power level today.
It's high.
High, yeah.
Yeah.
Higher than I expected. I thought after 2 losses in the 3rd round, I will play something smaller, similar to mine, and then maybe I got a chance. But
I've kind of seen this format evolve here in the Netherlands, so I'm not surprised. But I like the format better with the more the innocent decks, play with what you have kind of style deck. Yeah. Because you get to see more interesting cards. So
round 3 I played Richard, for instance, who still had lots of heavy.
Yeah, the reason that Richard didn't win a lot is because he said so himself. So I can say it again: his deck is unbalanced, but his deck is super good. Yeah. He just has too many
Yeah.
answers.
Yeah.
And not enough threats, but his deck is super good. Very business, very tier 1, yeah.
Yeah. It felt that way, at least against me. So yeah.
But I like to see cards like, Wall of Ice,
Yeah.
Stone Giant, those kind of cards.
I did get today, we're at the Dwarven Warriors Cup. I did get to hit
See
with
a
my
Dwarven Warrior?
control twice with the Dwarven Warrior, yeah.
But then you're the winner, man. Then you're the winner.
Felt like a winner.
End the line, then you're the winner. I mean,
And I took out a single planes twice in one game with the flash fires to keep him off double white, and he was stuck with 2 Serras in his hands. And
I think Flash Fires is a really good card. Oh, look at this. Taken care of. Yeah. Only red sources.
Yeah.
In hand for the oil. But yeah. I mean, and I don't blame the players, but it's nice. I think these formats are the most fun at the start.
Yeah.
No, you've got more play than you do.
I did see a giant spider, which I'm a big fan of.
I play 3 main deck and 1 in the side.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I know that.
And I play a false orders, so and an earth
You told
elemental.
me.
So I want to
think you
attack
told
with the
me,
earth
right?
elemental and then make the Serra block my earth elemental. But
False
that didn't
Orders
happen
is-
yet.
Every card that was reprinted and revised, I always had this, like this was special, like Side Blast as well, like if you would see it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Icy Manipulator Unlimited for the first time because I thought it was an Ice
Ice
Age
Age.
card.
Same here. Yeah.
Because Ice Age, Icy, it makes sense.
It made sense for me as well.
The art is cool at Ice Age.
It wasn't in 4th edition, so I thought, yeah, it's a new card.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, we're super serious here on these, talking about this game.
Yeah. I see. Yes.
How are you doing at this tournament?
I just went to 3, so
That's good.
I'm here for
Lord of the Pits.
Yeah.
Are we gonna stay for dinner? I think so, right?
Yeah. Dinner.
Dinner.
There is dinner, so yeah, and drinks. Yeah. So
I feel like maybe smoking as well too. Okay. Well, yeah, who knows?
That's a smoking creature.
Who knows? That is cool, huh?
Yeah.
That's a
Now the Sedge Troll is unprotected.
Yeah, very
as well.
good answer by Hunter.
Yeah, and the Sedge is unprotected.
Yes.
No,
This is good news for all.
Yes. I'm not sure if I wouldn't have taken care of the Sedge Troll first. You don't get too
Oh,
many.
that's what you mean. Instead of the vampire.
Yeah, because he was stepped out, but now he stepped out again. So, Ooh. Why does he do that? Because if he jumps blocks with
Then
the,
he has to have a bolt,
He has to
right?
have a bolt. Yeah.
So again, he chooses that. I mean, it would have been tempting to just bolt the sedge, not
Yeah.
attack.
And not attack. Yeah.
Now this book can give Roy the victory here
Yeah.
in game number 4.
Especially because with the Goblin Balloon Brigade, if he then finds a king,
Wow.
maybe he had no, because he could have cast it. I think.
It's just one of those games, one of those matchups where you find all the answers.
Yeah.
I usually have these matches when I'm not in a tournament. When I'm in a tournament, I lose, but when I play for fun online, you always play for fun, but
Yeah. Nice Earthquake for 1.
nice, Roy, get him, get the gobos. Yeah, look at that value engine. It is funny. It is like it.
Ooh, nice. Hypnotic Spectre. And still 4 mana open to draw.
This is great. The great scenario.
But Roy is already on 8. But it's 8 against 12, so that's good for Roy,
So you
at
can,
least.
put him on 10. He's gonna lose a card.
Yeah.
Wonder how many cards he's got in hand. That we're gonna see in a moment, I guess. Why isn't he playing it?
Yeah, he could have played it on the Spectre. He would still have
I
just
don't-
taken two damage. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I would have played it on
But maybe Hunter is
He
This
lost
is
his
weird.
focus because he's up 0-3 already.
Yeah, I mean he's already won it. But
I mean, take 2 from the Spectre and lose the card, or take 2 from the Psionic
Exactly.
Blast.
I don't know.
Weird. Maybe Roy slipped him a card under the table to to get the win or something.
Time walk. Are we gonna see a red blast?
Yeah. That's also possible. Maybe he wasn't playing it to protect other stuff. He wanted to draw a red blast, maybe.
That makes no sense.
No,
It
no.
makes no. We cannot. It makes no sense. The only thing I can think of that he was tapped out, but he didn't tap.
He wasn't,
his
he
mana.
wasn't.
No, he
Yeah.
wasn't. Like, that's the only thing I can. I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
If he goes for
This
a
is like the win
fireball
more,
or
the win more scenario.
yeah, yeah. Fireball or disintegrate for the win, probably.
I kind of learned that quite early with my
Double bolt.
Yeah. Finally. I learned that pretty early in my deck building, that there are a lot of cards that seem good, but all they do is they make you win more. Like a card like Time Elemental, it's a super cool card, but 9 out of 10 times when you're ahead of the game already, they make
Yeah.
you win more.
Yeah.
But what are cards that can get you back into a game, or
Yeah.
when it's 50-50, cards
Yeah.
that kind of give you the advantage?
But then you go to the power cards, and then you end up like other
Playing
players.
good subjects.
Yeah, and splashing 2-3 blue cards in other
Yeah.
colors.
But sometimes you do find cards like Clockwork Avian when they started playing that in my
I like
deck.
Clockwork Avian.
Yeah, I was like, hey, this card is still not fantastic, but it's better. It's flying and it's artifact and it's better than I thought.
Yeah. It
You know what I
doesn't-
mean? Yeah.
I've ran into an abyss a lot in the same period, and then I decided to take out my 2 Sangiers for 2 Clockwork Avians because they were easily cast.
Yeah.
You couldn't be
don't need the double
color
black.
screwed. You don't
Yeah.
need the double black, and they didn't die to the abyss. And it depends what else you run. If you, for instance, run Underworld Dreams, then they have to choose what to disenchant, for instance, as well.
Yeah.
Stuff like that make
That
each
is-
other better.
that is absolutely
I remember
true.
the
That
first
is
time I
absolutely
played
true.
with sushis, I thought they were really crappy, but I didn't have any other artifacts or,
Yeah.
or enchantments,
So
so
all
they
the
would
removal.
die. They
Because you
would
can
eat
take
all
creature
the
removal, artifact removal.
all the removal, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I paired them with Underworld Dreams, and then they were a lot better. Yeah.
It's funny, I talked to Aver today. He was like, I'm playing, my only artifacts I'm playing main is 2 Jam Tomes.
Yeah.
And in the sideboard, I've got Wheel of Fortune Armageddon. And just he asked me, like, with a competitive view to look at his list. And I said, take out the Jam Tomes because that's just food for the disenchants.
Yeah.
And shatters, right?
I-
and to put in, because those 2 other cards, when you're ahead on board, they give you the victory. Wheel, when you're behind, you need that burn spell.
Yeah.
And you know what's going to happen when you play out your Jam Tome. So. Again, kicking us out. Now we're back. Disconnected again.
Yeah.
You know what? We have. This was the Swiss round. I'm gonna go to Be Right Back. Future match. There's no screen. In and out. De audio staat open, hè? Dus het luistert echt tegen je moeder.
I don't think she's watching. Let's go for a drink.
it's nice to see a match without white. Yeah, I get it. White is super good. It's nice. You know what though? Even though it's annoying, still like going back to an era, white. Because basically from 1995 until they printed Odyssey on them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. White with the red and it's easy to add color. It's so one light. I tried to do it. I just don't. Believe me, I would love to do it. It's also nice to see it's also nice to see a power of knowledge. It's the moment you do somebody kills your team, another team and hand your throwback team, you get that effect straight away. Red was unlocked, getting unlocked while this kid red is going to come your colors, a lot of red, so it's great. Yeah. You know they're actually going to be so speed, so at least you get one turn to get in there. Yeah. I do your thing, you know, and then it's good. Yeah. I mean, I looked at it, well, I mean, it's good. I feel like it's, you know, 5 colors there. I mean, I think probably people else to get through that. Not the face. Nice to see most Goblin Raiders, Goblin Brigade, Goblin Brigade. Yes. And that was the point too. Yeah. It's always like the place cards there, right? And you know, do something. Yeah, and like answer my threats, which I like this cool. Yeah, that's my style of play. You know, I would do my thing. I think it's cool to be active. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. Yeah, sure. No, absolutely. We should have that. You got 2 levels there. Is it working again? Oh well. I thought you were. Ik heb het met deze. Nou waar is het? Die heb ik net gespeeld. Tegen mij denk ik niet aan. Maar het is van de purple. Yeah, purple stuff though. Purple stuff. You can find these. Purple. Can borrow your deck. I do. You know, but I know what your deck can do. I'm the young player? Yeah. Okay, play with your deck? That one play purple. You love my pizza. Ah, that's Steven, you oh yeah. I had I ordered. I said, what's the first 6 months? It's $90 for 6 months. If you want it, but it's make it help. Yeah, right. Your deck is too business. Your deck's too business. Are you going to be good? Well, that's too business. There's 40 bird guards in
Yeah, I need a moment. Yeah. I don't like to get with that wife. No, I know, like, if you should do a really good deck, I think there's a lot of. I also like you, I like to play it. Yeah. And I think this deck has 200 times. Oh, no, that's I don't play with it. You know why? I really try to find a way to play white. Just so try it. No, I don't think I'm like on white. Which was yeah.
Okay, people. So what's happening? It's Timmy against Hunter now. So let's change the players. Timmy. Obviously, it's 0. 0. Okay. Oh, I got a new shirt. Hey. Always nice, eh?
Should we just comment on the match?
Yeah.
Oh, die zit er ook.
Ja, hij moet even commentaten natuurlijk, hè?
Ah, kom maar.
Commentaten?
Ja, joh.
In anglais?
In anglais?
Ja, anglais. There's Mikey Tai and this other English. It's Timmy against. I think there's Timmy on the left.
Yeah, it's Timmy on the left against Hunter.
He just dropped 3 cards of your deck on the ground.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
look at your deck, Cupid.
Yeah, and he's shuffling them upside down. But other than that, it's pretty fine.
But he was looking for a deck without white. And then he asked his brother's deck.
He said, I gave him my deck. He said that's too much
white. Yeah,
too much business.
Oh yeah. Okay.
See, there's all cards upside down.
Upside down, yeah. They're elves. Ask Ron. He knows how good elves are, right?
Yeah. How much damage?
17.
17 damage.
17 damage
with 2 elves.
With 2 elves. With 2 elves. Yeah.
But 1 and then the next one.
Yeah.
Ron is not happy, I think.
I think he just played against. He's playing against Robbie at the moment.
Still made top 8.
He can make top 8, I think, because he defeated Rob with that guy on steroids.
Yeah, okay.
And then Harry Jones.
There's an elf.
That's fast.
And a very scribbled Sorin.
Okay, a troll. And another creature. It's so creature heavy. It's very difficult to not get damage.
In the early game.
In the early
and
game.
that's why my deck doesn't work. Because
I think it takes too long.
I have 4 set trolls and I know early pressure. So I'm always, my opponent is always on 20 while I'm already on 14 or 15 or 13.
Yeah.
And then raising expels, you lose.
That's the thing.
So I need more early pressure. So even an Iron Orcs would be fine. Right?
Yeah, or the Balloon Brigade. That's actually quite good. Because also has a flying.
But I can also play Van Alliance. Eh?
Yes, Van Alliance, yeah.
I got them.
I think you should use them because you need that early pressure.
Yeah. So I was now. So last time I only had early pressure, no expels, and now I only had expels and no early pressure.
Yeah, now you go to the middle one.
No, I'm done. I'm selling all my magic. So,
okay, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, that's
going to play chess, right?
Those are Savannahs. I know Peter Bondhuis needs one.
Yeah, an alpha one. Okay. Okay. What is going to bring back? He cannot break that Juggernaut, so he had to take Ice Storm. Why?
Yeah.
I think it's a misplay from.
Yeah, it's not like you want to have mono red on low mana. I mean, that's not the most important thing out there, right?
Yeah.
Bijna mijn ogen in.
Yeah. What's happening? What's he doing with your deck?
He's drinking way too much beer.
Yeah, I think so.
He's recruiting an ice storm.
Yeah, why?
Because he was regrowing the Juggernaut.
Yeah, but it was disintegrated.
Removed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
There's no Juggernaut in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you wanted a deck without business. Huh?
Yeah. But that's actually what this deck does best, right? Getting pressure and then just go over the top with the blue splash.
But you have 8 goblins and a goblin king. Yeah, that's fine. Eh?
Yeah. That's enough actually.
And then Sonic Blast.
Yeah.
X-Spell, Lightning Bolt, and Brain Geyser and Accessory.
But he's only on 14 now. But okay, how he gets a lot of damage. And then you're screwed, because then you're just going to bolt Time Walk. But that's
another 5 damage.
Like I said, this deck curves perfectly.
That's what you can do with goblins, right?
Yeah, I think actually if you don't use red but use blue with the red splash, you have the Lord of Atlantis, which is better in the meta, I think.
So I have them. I have 4 Murkbox and 4 Lord of Atlantis. So my other option was to build a blue-red deck Murkbox.
Yep.
And I said to Robbie, if I need to sell something, I do it per archetype.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean selling one card doesn't do anything. So I sold, for instance, all my goblins unlimited because I'm not playing a goblin.
Now.
But I have Lord of Lands. If I need to sell something, I thought I sell my Murkbox. But actually, the curve in blue is great, right? So it's 1 drop, 2 drop.
I actually think that if you, because now Hunter's playing the goblins, Robbie also made that deck. Reinhardt is playing with that.
Yeah. Reinhardt's playing it.
It's quite similar, but he plays Holding Mines in them.
Yeah.
Which also nice.
Black Fight.
It's also nice. But if you take the blue core with the Merfolks, the only problem is you have only 1 additional Merfolk and not 2. Like
that's the biggest.
I think that's the big downside.
Because what would you play? Creature-wise, besides the Merfolk. So Merfolk Pearl Trident, Lord of Atlantis, and then what?
Yeah.
Would you play Ironclaw Orcs? Would you play Timmy? Or would you play Phantom Monster? Or would you play what else we got?
And then you go to the 5 slots. You have the Elemental.
The 5 slots have plenty of options.
Yeah.
But what would you play next to those 8 creatures? So the 8 creatures. So you play Fur Morphox, Fur Lord of Atlantis.
You should play Clone. You should play Clone because you clone the Lord of Atlantis. Yeah, but it's dangerous.
Is it enough?
It's 4 mana. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, it's 4 mana.
It's 4 mana.
You're copying with 4 mana a 2 mana creature, and which only works if you really have more than that.
Yeah.
So it's not. And the clone is not bad in the format. If your opponent plays a Serra or a Shivan, you can clone that as well.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't play more than 1 clone, to be honest. 1 clone is fine, but you can't.
It can also be a dead card, huh?
Yeah.
And that's...
It's not like you want to play Fish, which you can curve with more Merfolks or whatever.
No, I think you miss a set of Merfolks to really make it competitive.
But at least 4 X-Spells, 4 Lightning Bolts, 4 Sonic Blast, so that's 12. Then the 8 creatures is 20. Then Forks.
Forks, they're good.
2, I guess. 22.
Power, the blue power.
Brain Geyser 3, and blue power is 26.
I think Hunter also plays the Icy Manipulator.
Yeah,
and he plays Trolls and
yeah, so I was wondering, would you play Utten Troll?
He plays on Troll and he plays the Dragon Whelp also. He plays Glitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Fly. Yeah, I guess that's good. Yeah, but with Sly you need more you got 8 1-drops, right? But,
yeah.
Sly you need about 8, 10 1-drops, I guess.
He only miss out on the 2-drop.
That's always with goblins the problem, eh?
Yeah, there's no good to goblin for 2.
Ankh, Holy Mine, Ironclaw Orc. See Ironclaw Orc?
I also think in this meta that he can play Ankh Mishra because a lot of decks are very mana hungry.
Yeah, a lot of decks rely on X-Spells. And Ankh, Henk played Ankh against my deck, and I rely on X-Spells.
Yeah.
So I'm like, last year, all my opponents had Moxen, so I thought like you were playing single, very well against me, right? But I thought they don't do a lot against Mox decks, and that's the same thing with Ankh, right? Well, they do still a lot, but not as much. And if I don't have power, but my opponent does, and I play Ankh, I'm on the downside.
Yeah, that's true.
But you have 1 Mox, 2 Mox?
I have 2 Mox. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only two boxes you own in beta, right?
In beta, yeah. But that's the thing. I think in this deck, it's speed that you need, and then he can just, and then every damage the Ang does is perfect. If it does 2 damage, okay. If it does 4 damage, even better.
Yeah, even better. What I'm gonna do, I have
or play the cover tablet. That's also good.
I don't have the card, but I do agree with that. Yeah. I don't know. I sold my Unlimited. I never played it really, but they are good enough. Because you just need your opponent to get damage. It doesn't matter how. It really doesn't matter.
I used them in my mono red deck, which I played last year. I think I went into top 8 due to fork, X spells.
How many forks?
2.
Would you ever play more forks?
No, only maybe if you're also heavy on blue, that you can do those nice tricks on forking your ancestral.
I was thinking, I want forks for funsies, but 2 are already good.
The problem with fork is that it's really reactive, and you want to be proactive.
Exactly. That's why I never play fork in Swedish, but I do love it in this form.
Yeah, I also like it.
I don't know power, so I can at least.
I have
fork
exactly the same. Then I can fork the power, or.
What I'm gonna do, that's gonna be my project for autumn winter. I own all the white duels in beta, but I did a boring color. So I want to trade 4 Savannas for. I already have 1 Badland for 3 Badlands. And then, because I never play Savannah, that's not the color you play maybe okay. No, Yukish, but...
Yeah, of course, but that's his color, because he used it also in his Swedish deck, therefore you have it.
But not my color, so I want to go to 4 Badlands, because I like what you're playing, just red, black.
Yeah.
Or I like what I play, white, black, red, or anyway, Badlands are more useful than Savannahs.
Perfectly agree. I also want to, if I upgrade my deck, it would be splashing white.
Yeah.
Then basically I'm going to use the disenchants.
But you can't win anymore on Flashfire.
That's true.
You won the game on Flashfire.
Yeah, okay, but that's just one game.
Yeah,
I think.
I agree.
Sometimes
they're not that good. They're not that. Yeah, they're good.
They're good, but they're occasional.
They're not too good. They're not so good that you wouldn't play white, right? So,
no, yeah, basically the disenchant is so good, so much more value than the shatter.
Yeah, that's why I own Tundras, Savannas, Plateaus, and Scriptlands. Well, I'm like black, so from the 4 whites, I would sell Savannah the first.
Yeah.
And then Badlands are my first duels. I'm not gonna ever own Volcanics or Topcoats.
No,
I wanna own Volcanics because those are.
But the price range is basically out of control.
Yeah.
He just control. He did it several turns ago.
Yeah,
but
Counter
Magic, a bear. That's nice.
That's what you see.
What do you think about the Disruptive Scepter?
There's a lot of lengthy, grindy games here, so it's actually not that bad. And there's a lot of sorceries with X spells and drain lives. Drain life, fireball. And instead of that, the drain life is getting 1 damage.
Oh, he's playing Cheap and Dragon. Okay.
Hunter, be careful!
Yeah. There you go, Timmy. There you go.
But I would play in red. I would always play 1 Control Magic. That's why it's restricted. I think it was a very good deal to make it restricted. Actually, after the online version I did during Corona, it was so obvious.
The Raging Dwarf. Yeah. It was insane with all the Control Magic.
It was so obvious that it needed to be restricted.
Yeah. I also thought once that maybe the book is too good.
Yeah, me too.
But I do think that some games become a little bit quicker, and then it's not that good.
Well, the thing is, I thought last year would be the year of the book, and last year there were not that many books. This year there are many books, but still many people play either white or red, and then you always have a shadow or a disenchant.
Yeah.
So a book is not as oppressive as, because you couldn't say the same about Contra Magic, right? You have tranquility and disenchant.
Yeah.
Green is just a different color.
Yes.
So Contra Magic is too good. Book is on the edge, and to me, I hate book. I don't own a beta book because I find it the most boring card out there.
Yeah.
I have 2 Unlimited. I never played them, even if they would be better. I just find it a very boring card. But it's still, if I'm honest and not emotional, it's on the. It can still go, right? It's still okay.
Yeah.
But it's the first card I would restrict in the AB4.
Yeah, I do think that restriction is not necessary for any card because it's a healthy format. I have seen multiple different decks, other things, sure, you will really have the troll, lion, Sarah Angel type of builds, which is strong. Of course, but I see also quite a lot of other builds.
Yeah.
Mono Black still is a
Still
good.
good, still good. No, so that's why I wouldn't restrict the book. It's still on the good side in that sense.
Yeah.
But it's the closest card to restriction. And Control Magic is for me really strictly restricted. Book, no.
What I think the problem with Control Magic is that blue decks or blue-red decks are already quite good.
Yeah.
They'll make it better,
Yeah.
and then everybody's going to play blue.
Yeah.
It changes the meta, and
It
that's a shame, I would think.
I'm not sure if the Norwegians, I think they have Control Magic restricted as well.
I think they use the AB4K rules, so yeah.
they do. But
You can just ask Eric.
Yeah,
I think they do.
but I saw.
Ooh, a veteran bodyguard. Yes, Timmy, go!
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Now I saw the in Alpha. You can play Alpha 40 League.
Yeah.
You can play 3 Control Magic. And I thought that's pretty bizarre. So we restricted in Alpha Beta, and it's in Alpha 40 League you can play 3. I thought it was kind of. You don't see them that often actually.
Interesting. In Swedish, you can also play 3, but
Yeah,
there it's not as good.
No, it's not as good. Yeah, and that's then fun how it works between the different formats. Ooh,
okay.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
Sorry, where were you going?
Thank you.
No, 2 minutes.
I think it's very nice.
Oh, we look good. Can't see the down. Doesn't look. I'm taller.
You think?
Jeez, man. Often I feel like a giant. Game over with the Sheevan, right?
Yeah, the Sheevan, yeah. It's nice.
So I think Timmy needs a real deck. I actually thought that you would play blue as well in this deck, but he doesn't own the duels, I guess.
I think so, that he doesn't own it yet. He does own the Brain Geyser
Yeah, the Ancestral time ago as well.
I also think so, yeah. So probably it's a duel.
It's crazy where we came from, right? From the first.
Did you know 3 years or 4 years ago?
Yeah,
There were some people with duel, so Robbie had them and some others had them, but
I played 3 years ago, I guess. 4 years, I'm not sure, but 3 years ago I was here. So 4 years ago. Yeah,
Devastated.
Yeah.
You didn't want to deck pure business. I think you should have taken the
traded the
business
deck,
deck.
yeah. It's a great
But
deck.
I wanted to play veteran.
Slaughtered. How many veterans are there in the decks?
2.
2.
Well, after sideboarding. There's 0 before sideboarding.
Oh, you just want to sideboard them in.
Brought him in.
Yeah, I took out Ice Storms because I thought they're not going to do much against
Why did you regrow that stuff?
That was a mistake.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wanted to regrow
The Juggy.
The Juggernaut,
But then
which was disintegrated.
Yeah, but then I thought I could take it back, but I mean, I was dead anyway, so I got back.
Once he starts dropping creatures and attacking you, and then
It goes so
it's
fast.
so fast. It's really.
Who is you gonna play now then? You?
Oh, Joop is He's going to show you how it's done, right?
But we have no clue if there's anybody watching, but at least we were talking quality chat. I'm still 22.
21. Just woke up, I'm back. That's good.
How many? How does it work? I don't know.
3 fingers.
Oh, 3? 3?
Ja.
Okay.
Nee, dat deck gaat snel, man. Ja. It looks more harmless than it is, but the golden deck.
Yeah, but it's really good.
It's good, yeah.
It's really good.
It does early damage and
And
spells.
to be honest, I have a lot of answers against the deck, but it keeps on coming.
You lost.
Yeah. Basically, what he does, he plays. He
You
plays.
need at the moment, and then you would win.
But he had a perfect curve. So he played goblins,
Yeah.
and then on the third turn he played the Goblin King. Then he bolted, and then already was on 10 or something.
Yeah.
And then a draw 7, and then I'm gone.
Does he have the time twister as well?
Yeah, and the wheel.
So he owns the power.
He has the power. He has the time walk.
I said I will stop at duels in beta, right? But at the stage I'm in now, I'm like, I sell all the crap cards
Ben je niet door? We zijn nog kort spelen.
and my
We kunnen zeker nog kort spelen.
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
I
tough.
have 2 sets of unlimited power, right? So I could also combine
You can
them
combine
into,
them into, yeah.
into a beta set. But
Yeah, I just built the deck that I want. I can make everything in black, in
Yeah.
red, and in red black,
Yeah.
and that's it. I also have now some beta white cards, so well, next step would be
I actually upgraded my banners, heroes, and white knights to alpha because I now have an alpha.
your alpha for the league, yeah.
So if you need 4 white knights beta, I got them.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to play them. I'm from the Black Knight side, right? So
Yeah, I know. But again, I played Anish last night, and he has mono black in Alpha 40, and you have 40 cards, 4 white knights. But the chances that you have an early white knight is pretty big.
Very big, yeah.
And then it was just too easy. White knights.
I saw Rob play, he plays with mono black, and then he just hippie, and then a lot of dark rituals, and Drain Life is so insane.
Yeah, Drain Life also in this format is a good card.
Yeah.
It's really.
To be honest,
you play it in your?
Yeah. I played mono black. I think the mono black deck that I have is better than the deck I'm playing now, which has set rolls, which has
lightning bolts.
The consistency of that deck is so good. I think Mari plays mono black now as well.
Yeah, he plays with the tome.
And he's in the top 8, I think.
Yeah,
He does quite
he
well.
won against Forion. And quite easy actually.
That deck is so good. The deck is so good.
That's crazy. I played mono black the first time here at Dwarven Warriors, but I had not all the good cards actually, or not also the good build. But I own 4 beta discs, right? So yeah, I mean I can build. Well, I don't miss any card from mono. I don't have a beta nightmare. But
That's really good.
Do you have a nightmare?
Yeah. It's so good because basically it only dies to a flow.
Yeah, that's
Because also with X spells, try to kill a nightmare with an X spell. You have to be quite advanced in your mana base.
Yeah. And
compared to your opponent.
So I don't have a nightmare, so that might be the only card I'm missing. I do have 2 demonic hordes, but they're not good. But I just love them.
I tried them because they are so top, so cool.
They're
so
not
cool.
good enough. Huh?
They're not good enough.
But as soon as you, the thing is the unfortunate side with the demonic horse is that it's a 5/5 and you use it more for attacking than its ability. Right?
You do
and then 6 mana for a 5/5 and up to 3, it's just not worth it.
Because basically, if he comes into play, let's say he's not going into play on turn 3, because you have 3 mana. He comes late game, and late game the mana base is established.
Yeah, totally.
You're not really going to.
Zij heeft mijn video.
So.
Ga je lekker...
Ja, Mari met de mono black.
If they would reprint Veteran Bodyguards, would it be a mythic rare foil special edition card?
Yes.
Yes.
Timmy,
if they
overpowered as fuck.
We're doing a serious...
But it's only if he's called Lou Ferrigno. Then it will be a
sorry,
Lou
guys,
Ferrigno. Oh wait.
Ferrigno, how's it called?
Can we please cancel
No, het is nog
the?
niet verwijderd. Gaat erop.
Shall we? We're gonna find 2 players for the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss first. and then
find
we're gonna
2 players.
Yeah, that's good.
Seriously, we need 24/7, man. It's
Yeah.
20,
Yeah, 24/7. So what?
24/7. Oh man, at Raging Bull, I watched my own stream back. I was so tired already the first round.
It was a nice stream.
No, man, it was so bad. It was so bad. I was just, there was no energy there, man. I was just dead already. But Friday, I literally thought that at Friday I could contain myself because bar closed at E1.
Yeah.
And I promised myself to go home then. And then the Uber was more expensive than normally. The Uber was like 75, 78 bucks or something, where normally it's like 50. So I said, well, we'll take 1 beer across the street because, and then the price go down, and then we went to the bar across the street 3 and find somebody.
I'm gonna find somebody, man. It'll take like 2 minutes.
You want a business deck or?
No.
Ik denk je wel weer genoeg.
Ja, mooi zo.
Moet ik maar volhouden. Luckily you're driving for Anish and Rob.
Yeah.
I mean, Rob and Oyvind, right? That's in your.
Oyvind, Rob, and Anis, yeah.
There's no more people added tonight.
Maybe we. But that's we have to see. We have to drop Timmy off at the station.
Is he going home?
Yeah, I think he is.
Ouch. Okay. Well, whatever you like.
Yeah.
The thing is,
because I think it will be late this evening. And we're going to play some nice music.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is that we skip round 6 because we get dinner break in a second.
Yeah.
And then there's...
It's almost half past.
It's almost 4 hours for top 8, right? So let's say, I think we'll start at 8 again with top 8. So then it's still 12 until the winner is there.
Yeah, but it's fine.
That is fine, but there's no train going to Amsterdam anymore.
Okay. Yeah, yes.
Because where would you drop off Timmy normally? No, you're not going to.
Yeah, I can do it. Honolulu, it can be Barneveld.
But are there trains still going to Utrecht at 12?
I'm not quite sure. I think maybe it's even better for him to go to Apeldoorn because then maybe you have a train that goes to
Apeltown.
Apeltown. And he's lives in Apeltown.
If worst comes to worst, he can. Erik has a bet. If Erik has 2 bets.
Yeah. So that's perfect.
Oh, I still have to do the room story.
We have 2 players now on the screen. That's good.
But can you
check who it is?
Check who? Because then I'll just change the score, the names. So let's see who's playing. It is Joop's deck. Left. Against.
Okay, it's Joop against Nick.
Oh, nice.
So that's good.
I just played Nick. I literally.
Do you guys know there's a guy holding a parrot interviewing people?
Yeah, he's interviewing with the parrot, huh?
He's interviewing with the parrot in hand.
Nice.
Okay. He's completely upset.
Yeah.
Is it Chef?
It's Chef, yeah, of course.
Chef told me when he got in. He said, Rich, I made it. I was so drunk last week, and I can relate to that, that I promised my girlfriend to be on time tomorrow morning, and I'm not going to go crazy. I think he's already over.
Yeah, he's. I think he crossed the limits, but well.
But he's going home after dinner, probably, and then it's okay.
Then it's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
If he stays till what we did last night till 4,
then he cannot leave because then he just crashes here.
But he has a hotel room for tonight.
Okay.
I hope not the same room as we have.
Like yesterday. Okay. So Joop against Nick. So
Joop is playing his
white, green,
and Nick is playing Enchantress.
Yes, with black.
Yeah, you played it?
I saw it. I was sitting next to him playing Enchantress with Paralyze, I thought, and
I have 4 creatures, so he has like 12 spells to guess on my creatures, which has no purpose. And then I have 40 removal cards for his 4 Enchantresses, so it was a non-game.
Yeah.
We tried.
But the Evil Presence is also nice.
It's a nice card. Yeah. But yeah, never good enough for mono.
No. Robbie tested Enchantress quite extensively, tried different builds.
Yeah.
Very difficult, and basically every time it's okay, we need white, and the worst card in the deck is actually the Enchantress.
Yeah, it's always like I've also, not now, but 2 years ago, I brewed so many Enchantress.
But the deck from Martin from 2 years ago, 3 years ago, that was a very nice Enchantress deck that really worked. Maybe I think he top 8'd with that deck actually.
Could be. But yeah, you could play, owns all the power, all that.
Yeah, all the duels. Yeah.
You can actually get food if you like. You can take turns.
Yeah. Just wait before all these guys get. Let's see.
There should be plenty left. And if not,
fine.
If you see the amount of food and drinks they have, it's crazy. What an organization.
Yeah. So that they can fit in 30 plus people here. It's
so easy.
Yeah, without having issues.
Well, they cleaned their whole garage. That is a thing. But,
that helps, of course.
Robbie!
Yeah.
But it is nice that Nick can play in chat.
Yeah.
But I still think that I knew he would bring it. That brain power mana flare of David. That is
very good, huh?
Although without it, you need the errata on brain power, but I think it's a good errata.
Yeah. Actually, you need the volcanics to be effective.
Okay. I don't even know what they cost now.
10k plus?
Yeah. I think the cheapest is like 9.
Yeah.
And then they go.
And get one that's eaten by rats.
40k for. No. Can't do it. Can't justify it.
No,
One
that's the
mox,
thing.
okay,
That's
but
the thing.
four
But
volcanics?
4 volcanics, but yeah.
Stupid.
But
Yeah, they're priced out.
that's the thing. But then underground seas are still. But also, if you need a playset, it's also 20k plus 23, 24k.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky with the Tundras. Actually, those you probably get the most, right? I think.
Yeah,
Tundras,
they really increased the price. Okay, so he's mana screwed then, I think.
Yeah, against 4 mana of Duke, and he
Yeah,
has nothing.
yeah,
yet.
but Yost also has nothing. Yeah, that's also
But
interesting.
why would he keep a hand with 1 land? What is his plan? Without an elf.
But he already mulled, maybe twice.
But without an elf.
Yeah, this is a non-game now already.
Top 8, now hey Arun, top 8 is after dinner break, so I guess we're not, well they're eating now, so I guess top 8 will start at soonest 7:30, latest 8 o'clock.
Yeah, probably.
I guess. And then we'll have top 8, do you know who made it? I know that Mari made it.
Yeah, I think Ron made it.
Guess, did he win?
I'm not quite sure, but I think if he won from Robbie, I think he's through.
I think Ian was doing fine.
Ado, probably.
Ado with his control deck.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see.
There's Enchantress.
I think, yeah.
Plow.
2 weeks, yes.
And then Star Ranger. How does he get rid of Star Angel?
It's just 5 turns. Yeah,
Yeah.
Terror, he has Terror.
Yeah, main deck.
Yeah,
He already
played-
used one.
played
Yeah,
Terror against
on the
Terror.
on the Terror. Yeah.
So, not gonna work out. Edo, top 8? Hoe sta je?
Ja.
4-1 top 8. Zo, Edo is top 8, die is voor hem. Alle 4 in 1 zijn top 8. Lekker joh. Enjoy. Tegen? Dus Juan is ook top 8.
Wat speelt de squad dan?
Maar speelt gewoon rood? Nee, wat speelt gewoon dan? Blauw-wit.
Rood-wit.
I didn't get red and white to work last year, and I spent so much time on it.
Juan also did quite well with that pink weenie deck in other tournaments, huh?
Sometimes, I mean, there's so much variance in this game that you shouldn't judge on one tournament.
No.
But still, like sometimes you're like, whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, on the other side, then you play Noobcon with a deck, and you go. I mean, that's the thing, right? And then you go far, and you.
But
don't
it's
know
also, I'm not even sure how you see it, but also if you're in a good state of mind, and you're
the zone,
in the zone, and you win the first match, and you're thinking yes, and you have a good comp with your deck, then you get into it, right?
Oh, dat is goed hoor.
Ja.
Dan
gaan we ook even eten.
Ja, we gaan ook even eten.
Yes.
But at Noobcon, I lost first. But that was my good state of mind. Because I was, it doesn't matter anymore. Because we need to win them all there.
Yeah.
And then I won all the other ones, right?
Yeah.
Maar laten we wat eten. We're gonna get some food. We're gonna pause the game because we're gonna do the be right back this week.
We're getting ready, guys. Top 8. Top 8.
Number 5. Number 4. 8-0. Number 2, Dian. And number 1, Jordi.
Here we go.
Jordi tegen Albert.
Oh ja.
Ik weet niet of Jordi al hebt, maar de rest heb je ook al. Dus ja, linksom of rechtsom maakt niet veel uit. Met Erwin en Mari.
Pestilence.
Maar dat is wel een hoop geld. 34 voor een limited pestilence.
Nee joh.
Succes, Mari. Ik hoop dat je het gaat redden.
Ik heb al horen van Edo vandaag.
Ja, maar ik vind wel dat jij beter bent.
Toch? Dat is wel lekker om te horen, hè? Oh!
Ik zag je wel een paar foutjes maken tegen Florian, maar dat geeft niet.
Ik denk niet, ik zou... Nee, helaas. Edo, waar wil je zitten, jongen?
Ah, ik ga zo de bus pakken, hè?
Wat? Serieus?
Ja.
Kan we niet afmaken, toch?
Jawel, want ik laat dit allemaal staan. Dus je kan gewoon streamen. Nee, ik heb het zo ingesteld, dat is wel chill. Je hebt mij niet nodig.
Oh, dat is
Het enige wat je hoeft te doen, misschien zo goed tegen jou te zeggen. Als hij zo klaar is, of je stream beëindigen wil drukken.
Ja, dat kan ik wel. Ik weet hoe het werkt.
Dat is het enige. Verder
Je
hoef
gaat
ik
het niet
niks te doen.
afmaken, joh.
Nee, want weet je hoe lang ik onderweg ben, jongen?
Je kan
Moet,
ook,
je
je blijft even slapen, dan kun je morgen krijg je een lift van even.
Nee, ik ben niet slapen.
Ik wil niet slapen.
We zijn live, hè?
Albert is rechts? Ja.
Mensen horen dit. I think Albert is the one with the
commentaar niet zien of wel?
alternative.
Jou.
Yeah, if we go here. So we're starting top 8. Finally starting the top 8. I just took all our nice online dating, adult dating site commercials out.
Hi.
So the top 8 is starting now, and we've got Germany versus the Netherlands, right? No, Germany versus Spain.
Which one?
Germany versus Spain.
Albert! Gegen Jordi.
Gegen Albert. Where's Jordi?
I don't know.
Keine Ahnung.
Trying to get to my drunkenness level.
We'll go get him.
He's getting his picture taken with the other Spanish guys.
But you're also in top 8, right, Edo? Right? Yeah. Who do you got to play?
Mari.
Ah, Mari's okay. D is a dragon.
I know.
Mari's good, but D is a dragon.
I know. I want to say, get rid of D. Anything, D should not win the fourth. That's it. That's the only goal.
Je hebt hem van Mari gewonnen toch? Kom op. Gewoon even, hij speelt mono zwart joh, je hebt alles. Dat kan je gebeuren.
Ja, maar nog.
Ja, maar het enige wat kan gebeuren is een early hypnotic spectre die niet kan counteren.
Exactly, you can have a hiccup. You can have a land pocket or no lands. It can happen. Always.
Natuurlijk, maar in principe ben je gewoon intrinsiek ben je hier de winnaar.
Ja, procentueel, oké, maar ja. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it.
Daarom juist.
There's a Dave!
Een beetje rustig hoor, we serieus doen. Serieus?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn the stream seriously, but I'm waiting for a long time. Waiting.
I've let you play with my deck
for a game.
multiple times.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Your deck's really good. Your deck's a lot of answers.
Only hand. I should have taken out the 4 Cestrals, so it
yeah.
just answers.
I felt a little bit mean because you're waiting for your opponent to do something and they're like, okay.
Yeah, gone.
gone.
Playing against Nick, 12 creature removal against his 4 Enchantresses, it wasn't really fair.
I did like the fork.
Yeah, was cool. Works cool. 2020.
Guys there.
Jordi.
Shuffling up.
Let's shovel up.
So, are we still awake, people? Yes, we're at the top 8, Mr. Overkill.
They will come back slowly. They'll check in.
Yeah, of
I
course.
told them that between 7:30 and 8, the top 8 would be. So when we left the stream.
It's it makes sense.
But you still needed an unlimited pestilence.
No, my brother needed one. I don't know why,
but why do you hold it then?
I don't know. I bought it together with. What I got is a lot of unlimited islands of one archetype that I still wanted.
Okay.
So if I do Timmy's spellbook, I can do it completely like all the beta cards unlimited and then have the same one. I'm still working on the black bordered mission, right? But I need a copy artifact, which is very expensive.
Now. I still bought them when they were 600. Now they're 1,000 plus.
Yeah, the cheapest right now is 1,400.
Oh, seriously?
Cheapest, yeah. And before, yeah, but maybe they'll go down again. I don't think so.
Who cares? They should. Top 8, so who made it? Mari made it, Erwin made it, Jordi made it, Juan made it, Albert made it, Edo made it, and Dian made it, and Ron. Yeah, that's top 8. Not bad. I haven't seen what Juan and Jordi are playing, but both top 8, that's not bad.
There's
I
the
know that
island.
Jordi's playing blue-black. Albert, I
Yes,
have no clue.
Jordi's not playing red or white, which are kind of the main colors of this tournament. Well, blue is, but besides blue, a lot of players play white and red because red brings the burn and white disenchant swords. Yeah. Both players have a counter magic open now, which is going to be super annoying. And I think Jordi is also playing like power sync and stuff.
I see Disenchant, I see Sports Explosion. No one shout too loud.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't watched these
Exactly, yes.
decks at all. I haven't sat next to them, so I don't know what's coming. You probably know for sure.
Yeah, you have to be patient with these decks, right?
Yeah, anyway, a lot of decks were pretty lengthy, grindy stuff, right?
It doesn't reward you for tapping out to play a creature. Because both players have a lot of answers, right? So are we going to see a counter?
If your
spell?
opponent already has 4 mana, would you still Disenchant the Soul in?
I would let it go. I think it's good that he's
Is
not.
that for the power sync battle, or what else it is?
What is he doing here?
3, 4, 5 mana?
No.
Why would he?
Okay, he's taking it back. Maybe he wanted to play a big drain. Why would he? I have no idea.
Brain Geyser? No, I have no clue.
Brain Geyser could be a reason to tap out.
Because Disenchant, and then Jordi wants to respond. Okay. So he responds with 2 mana in his mana pool.
I wouldn't even counter this. I would just let it go.
2 mana in his mana pool.
He's gonna counter. Oh, Air Elemental. Okay. But now he's gonna play a Swords on Air Elemental. And he's stepped out.
But why wouldn't Albert do the Disenchant at end of turn? Why would you do it middle main phase?
Yeah, that's a bad decision.
Yes.
But still, it's not too bad for Albert because now Jordi stepped out. So if he can play a creature threat,
Sarah.
you know, Jordi doesn't have access to white. So this is lucky for Jordi.
Yeah. Could have been a Sarah.
Yeah, could have been a Sarah, and then, I mean, Jordi has to then be lucky with Terror or something. Stuck on 4 lands. Okay.
That's unfortunate. It's a different colored
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't do that.
No, but I think
I
yeah.
messed all my
We
lands
gotta
by
take
now.
Jordi out, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
seriously, I cannot take that.
No. So if we just crop the image a bit, so we. Oh man, they're gonna play a granny match.
So in Legacy, that's obviously a scam. In Old School, somebody might do that without vicing it.
Yeah, why not? Nothing happens, I guess. End of turn, Albert. Oh, he counters.
Counterspell. Yeah, you thought it would be disenchant. No
Yeah,
counterspell.
yeah, because he tapped his Mox Pearl first, so I thought disenchant. You can't disenchant with the Mox Pearl. Counterspell with the Mox Pearl. It works. Okay.
Are we gonna see a counter here? Power Sync cannot work. Albert has enough mana for that. Nope.
Power Sync is tricky anyway, right? Did you see a lot of good Power Syncs on stream?
More than Spell Blasts.
More than Spell Blast? Yeah. I would definitely not play 4 Power Syncs. I would play 1 Spell Blast, 3 Power Syncs, or depending on whatever.
What I like about Power Sync is it can really easily counter like a Disintegrate Fireball, and I saw a lot of Disintegrate Fireball finishes. And those are really hard to Spell Blast.
Yeah.
So Spell Blast is great against Disenchant, Swords, those kind of cards. Counterspell, you
But
know.
against all these kind of decks, right? There's hardly any X spells. So
I think on the stream I just saw a lot of like Burn. Kind of well, people that play Burn as a finisher.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's why I played 8 X spells. I thought I'll just finish it everything. I'll trade 1 for 1 and win with an X spell. But what I forgot is that you need some early damage to win with an X spell, and I don't have early pressure. So
Because you only had Sedge Trolls, right?
4 Sedge Trolls, mistake. But learned my lesson, and now Albert wins with Sedge Trolls. He's quite a collection so far.
Hey, impressive. I didn't know he had these cards. Right?
Me neither. I don't know him very well anyway, but
I'm gonna check on my brother for a sec. I'll be right back.
Gonna take a break?
Gonna take a small break, but we need a commentator.
Control Magic, the Sedge Troll, that's sweet. Ja, dat works.
Zullen we het streamen?
Zeker.
Schuif op, maat.
Komt Thomas...
Nou ja, weet ik veel. Hij zegt tegen mij, je moet helpen met de stream.
Ah, oké.
Ja. Vind je het zo fijn dat ik erbij kom?
Nee.
Ah.
Killing is zo'n Sedge Troll.
Where we're looking at? Control Magic, restricted in the graveyard. What happened to the Control Magic?
The Sedge Troll was killed.
Okay. Ga je weg, Joep? Oh, jij en Thomas gaan weg? Oké, dus wij moeten overnemen. Oké. Cool. What do we have in stream? We hadden nog een laptop hiernaast. Ja, ik weet het wel.
Oh, he bought a lot of cards for this tournament.
Nati, what?
No, that he bought a lot of cards for just for this tournament.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know. He did a major deal when we were in Hamburg. I was in Hamburg with Erwin and Wilfred and Evert. And he bought 8 duels.
Beta.
Okay. That's sick. All blue. All blue.
Yeah, if you come to a tournament like this...
Is that a Phantom Monster?
Yeah, for sure. But Albert has a book. The book is good. No? Yeah, that's the downside of a Phantom Monster, right? It can be bold.
Yeah. Yeah, but would you play Air Elemental for 1 blue more?
He has Elemental, Jordi. He already played one this game.
Okay guys, I'm gonna go.
Ga je weg, maat?
Kun je misschien zien in Leeuwarden?
Maar ik laat wel, ja sowieso in Leeuwarden. Is Leeuwarden eerst volgende?
Voor mij?
Ja.
Ja, man.
Duitsland, ga je naar Duitsland? Lefty is er niet, hè?
Jullie gooien hem eruit.
Nee, Lefty is er niet.
Ja, ik ga hem uit.
Gaan jullie naar Duitsland?
Ik niet, ik ben op vakantie.
Ga jij naar Duitsland?
Waarschijnlijk naar Vegas.
Als ze een week opschuiven, ga ik. Do you hear me, German people?
Ik wil er wel gaan, maar als jullie niet gaan.
Lefty is weg, hè?
Gideon gaat ook.
Lefty is zwaar chagrijnig. Het is op vakantie.
Snap ik.
Ja, snap ik ook.
Ik ga met de bus, ik ben echt pas over 3 uur thuis. Later!
Timmy! Goodbye! Chef, wat ga je doen, jongen? Nee. Nee.
Toeta.
Alright.
So Jordi
Let's get to the match.
Jordi doesn't have any artifact removal because his orb is gone already. And the tome is gonna hurt Jordi. So what is he gonna do against the tome?
He plays blue-black.
Yes.
Does he play another color, white or anything? I have it in his deck.
Blue-black.
So
Jordi's 5-0. He's undefeated so far.
disc only.
I'm not sure if he plays this. I haven't seen his deck. I'm surprised he makes it this far with blue black. But
You don't like blue black? You don't know? You don't know that Kyle? Mysterious?
that's not blue black.
I know it's blue black white.
Yeah, but that guy is black white and then blue is splash.
I know.
This is serious blue cards. Elemental, Phantom Monster.
True.
Counter spells.
True.
Mind Twist. So
Apparently he went 5-0.
He went for Mind Twist and he Mind Twisted Albert's Mind Twist. But okay, so he Mind Twisted, but now there's still a tome active, which is hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Although Albert is lower mana, but another 3 cards will help him.
Yeah, but still he has 4. He can always draw a card.
Oh, yeah, and
And Lotus helps.
okay.
Lotus is a good card.
So he really has a lot of cards. He draws a card.
What is he doing? Brain Geyser.
Rain Geyser, you'll do that next turn, not when you're fully.
No, sorry, I missed that he was tipping out for draw a card.
Ik denk dat het Wilfried's telefoon is, dat hoop ik. Want niemand heeft hem geclaimd tot nu toe.
Phantom Monster.
Another Phantom Monster.
At least it's 3.
I know Bob can appreciate.
Yeah, 3 on 3, both.
Where's the microphone?
Oh, no, they're still heroes, but he also got the microphone back.
He took the microphone. God damn it.
Timmy
left.
Wilfried is zijn telefoon kwijt, maar het was niet deze. Dus het is van iemand anders zijn telefoon kwijt is.
We weten nog steeds niet wie.
Nee.
Ik bel Willy wel even. Heeft iemand al Willy gebeld?
Willy?
Wilfred.
Hij ligt op de bank bezopen. Ik heb hem al laten zien. Hij zegt, nee, hij is niet van mij. Maar er is een ander iemand waarvan die telefoon wel is. En die heeft hem daar achtergelaten. Maar niemand is waarschijnlijk...
Emergency context kan je kijken altijd. Tik voor...
Ga je niet zijn telefoon lokken?
Nee, je kan alle emergency context kijken.
Oh, echt?
Ja, dat doet de medische dienst ook, zeg maar.
Hey, jij zit toch bij ING zwart geld?
Witwel. Stream staat aan, hè? Stream staat aan, hè?
Moet je het erover hebben? Moet je het erover hebben?
Ja.
Hi guys. I'm still here. I'm with Anies. Ries, mag ik een biertje of niet?
Ja, ik hou wel voor je. Ik ga niet tappen voor je, krijgt gewoon een flesje.
Hij is ook goed, maat. Kom lekker zitten.
Nou,
Oh, top. I will get Anies. Anies is probably the most undervalued player from the Netherlands. So what are we looking at? We're looking at a book, being active. Disenchant on the Icy. Attack with the Troll. Does he have mana? Yeah, he has mana to regenerate. There comes Sengir. So here we have it. Mr. Alpha 40 from the Netherlands. Anies Alpha.
So,
cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
So apparently Jordi is 5-0 in the space.
Wow.
Yeah. And we have Albert, who spent a shitload of money to get into this format. Because when we were in Hamburg, he bought 8 duels at one go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So
he did walk around without a kidney.
Okay,
But,
yeah. So no kids, no wife? Okay, okay.
No, I believe he has kids and wife.
Oh my god.
But he's definitely in control. He has an active book. He taken over the Sengir from Jordi.
This is gonna be tough enough for Jordi.
I don't know what the score is for.
Oh, there we go.
For Albert.
12.
It's your first game.
Okay. Oh.
Time walk.
That's game.
Yeah, now it's game. Now it's game.
Well, I believe I'm the bearer of bad luck for Jordi. Watching the game.
No, don't give it away, Jordi. Don't give away Hall of Beyond. Oh wow.
Okay.
So we don't have any deck picks, so we can't look at it. But
was this a quick game or?
No, I think about average. We were outside drinking beers, so I don't know.
Alright.
So it's too bad we don't have any deck picks.
Yeah,
what can we bring in?
Really,
what can Jordi bring in?
I know. He's playing
blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
And he's playing against white.
White?
Blue as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
White, blue, basically, yeah, control, package, everything.
So I know that Jordi has counters. I know that he plays air elementals. I know he plays
Phantom Monster.
Great card in this format. Singers.
Yeah.
Hippies as well. So 16 creatures, I think.
All flying so far.
Sorry?
All flying so far. Yeah. Phantom Monster, hippies, Singers.
Yeah. So what can he have in his Gloom? Is Gloom a good card against this package?
No, because it hurts. Well, yeah, could be. But I don't think he will. He's going to sideboard a lot.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Or he's fucking around. You never know. Albert is putting in 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So you got Gloom, you got Karma, you got what else is popular in this format? You got COPs.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
And he has the the cards to defend it as well. So Albert. He plays counter spells, right?
Oh yeah. That's what you mean. Yeah. I was thinking about Tranquility or. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh. To be fair, I think Albert is favorite.
Yeah.
Jordi still has a good chance.
He's ignoring us.
No, I think Albert is favorite. No, I actually played there. It's quite hard to hear.
Don't kek in, hè?
Nee, kom erbij, maat. Kom erbij. Een belegd stoeltje, moet je even achter staan.
Ik ging bier halen.
Dat is ook goed.
Dat is ook goed.
So we have black blue against blue white.
Okay.
Control.
Interesting, very interesting matchup.
Oh, we need to give Albert a gameplay.
Sounds really old school magic.
How does it work?
Score game player right. Score.
Waar zie je dat?
Daar.
Hoeveel mensen zijn er aan het kijken? Zitten we al boven ons record, Anis?
Oh shit.
1. Rechts op 1 punt, toch? Of niet?
Ja.
Op wat kan hem staan?
Oké.
Op hoeveel viewers zitten? Dat wil ik weten.
We zitten op 30, 23. Sinds jij er bent zijn we naar 23 gezakt, maat.
Gestegen. Ons record was 29, Anis. En toen zijn we gezakt naar 18.
Ja.
Oké, ladies and
Monkey balls! Ah, Pablo! Pablo is active. How are you doing, Pablo? How's Chile? How warm is Chile at the moment? Por esa I'm not even gonna pronounce it.
Eso. Combat. Daarom is hij aan het aanvallen.
Are we looking at the game?
Yes,
we are. So they started.
So, what can we possibly see right now? From the sideboard.
Karma. COPs. I don't think Karma will be there, but I think COPs.
Starting on 9 lives.
Terrors maybe?
Terror is definitely a card, but he plays white, so why not swords? So there we go.
But I mean,
9.
Jordi, I think.
Yeah, Jordi will definitely put in terrors. Yeah.
I think we should tell
SSO
that he has to ask for deck picks.
Yeah. We should get deck picks.
Well, counterspells online.
Is he stuck on a Tundra? Lotus?
Lotus. He definitely.
He's still there. He still haven't played. Okay, there we go. Can
Oh.
So no, Sarah. Would you play Mind Twister? I would play Mind Twister too.
Will be counted, I think.
Still. It only nets you one card for him.
Gloom.
Oh, Gloom!
Counterspell.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So, Gloom number 1.
Gloom is gone.
I think he plays 3. 2 or 3.
You think?
Side, yeah.
Yeah? Wow. Plateau.
Ja, klopt. Ik heb gewoon 2 ton in het plaatje. Ja, moet nou daar ook magic kaarten hebben. Ja. Nee, ik ben nog niet ingegeven. Het zei omschrijf een cube. Maar die wist toch vanaf als mensen spelen, ze wisten niet.
Demonic Tutor. Ancestral, I assume. If he has it.
Yeah. He has, so yeah.
Yeah? He plays Ancestral?
Yeah, he plays 2 Moxen, Uncover Moxen, Ancestral. Can't say it too loud, of course, people, sorry for that.
No.
Thing is, so here comes
Sarah.
6 mana. 5.
Sarah with counterspell backup.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh fuck.
Albert!
Ow. Yes, you are! God damn it. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, it is nasty. Especially because he just tutored.
And you know that he's counterback.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, well, or at least 2 blue open to assume he has counter backup.
I would play counterback.
We are about 30 seconds behind, so it's
okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get it?
Counterspell.
Yeah, he has it. He has the card. Oh!
Wow. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Well, at least there's no threat, so you know.
Agree. So Jordi has time, but he's definitely a couple of cards behind.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
He has everything, Albert.
Yeah. Sharon. Sarah rides home. Yeah. 4 turns.
It could be a fast game. So is he gonna? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. Ooh, classic. You hear this one?
I hear this one. Yeah. Albert is so owning this one. This is so.
This is really tough.
Yeah, it's so
Oh,
tough.
air elemental, nice. Well, let's see. So yeah.
He already discarded the control magic, right? Yeah, he did. He did with Mind Twist. So he only has terror left. And otherwise he can't get rid of that terror.
Yeah, true. Unless he plays another.
It's a little bit too late.
Yeah. Don't think that would do anything. I mean,
do you like Gloomy in sideboard?
Yes, but you have to play it. I play 2 in my sideboard, but I think 3 is the correct number, and you have to get the means to play it fast. So if you can play it turn 2.
Yeah, but then you don't play 3. I played 4.
Okay.
In Sierborg in Sweden. I didn't play them the next day because it only slows down. It doesn't solve the issue.
True. It will be removed, I think.
Swords. Why?
So 4 life extra. Oh yeah.
Takes turn.
Yeah. Sorry. The beer people, it's the beer.
No. They didn't add the life. So. Oh, this is not Dark Ritual.
Count spell. Hands done.
Jordy!
Was it
Jordy!
He could do.
Oh wow, no, there's nothing he could do.
Wow.
2-0 for Albert. Albert is advancing. Let's see. Who will he meet?
Do we have the other scores as well?
No.
Thing is that I think he did the best he could, but Albert just had everything.
Albert had everything.
Jordi! Sit. So
Come on, Jordan, sit between us. Come on. We interview you.
No, but we were wondering what was your strategy with your sideboard?
Gloom, but quickly Gloom. If I have a Gloom in mid game or late game, I need 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So Blue Elemental and Terror.
Oh yeah.
So I was devastating. The Mind Twist was devastating because I have to. I don't remember exactly, but I have.
What did you?
I have the Mind Twist, Ancestral, Counter, Terror, and Control Magic. So all the things I need in the next filter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mind Twist. So that
What did you tutor it for?
Tutor. I had the Mind Twist for the Ancestral because I have the Mind Twist.
Yeah. But then he mind twisted you.
Yeah.
And you tutor Ancestral in response.
Yeah, in response of Ancestral because if I made.
No, of course.
Maybe I have 7 cards and I keep 3, but
yeah.
It's the same. If I made a counter and he has a counter, it's the same. So that's it. I can do I can do anything.
That's annoying. But you went 5-0.
5-0.
In the
bye. Yeah.
En dan is hij Albert.
Ja,
Verdammt nogmaals, Albert!
Albert is the only one who wants me. I want.
He's the only one who wants you.
Yeah. No, the other 4 I won 2-0 and he won. I won him 2-1.
You played in the Swiss.
Yeah, in the second round, or maybe the first one. No, the second round. And I won because.
Come on, Albert.
Stand here. I won because of the Mind Twist, Albert. You know. So I won.
Watch out for the leg. Just stand here.
Yeah.
No, come on. In between. Come on, man. So you purchased a lot of duels because you knew you were invited.
No, I had the duels.
Oh, okay.
I purchased some duel lands and some other stuff.
That's cool.
I had from the deck I'm playing now, from the 60 cards, I had 32. So the rest.
But that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, right.
I did that in 2019.
Yeah.
Which was already, and I played mono green.
Come on! Strong one of these. And stuff like that. But,
Okay.
Savannah Alliance, yeah.
But you bought the power as well.
So
Albert, sit down, please. I'm gonna take some water.
You want to sit on my lap?
No, you are the winner.
Come on, Albert, sit down, sit
I'm
down.
the loser, but the loser is going.
We can share a seat.
No, it's okay.
So we're here with Albert. Albert organized the tournament in Hamburg.
Yes.
Anesthetic.
Together with Vincent.
Yes.
So.
Cheers.
Cheers.
School. So you had 32 cards when you got the invite.
When I got the invite, I had 32 cards. So.
You did a lot of work.
I spent quite some.
How's
money.
your kidney? The other one is gone.
I stole kidneys from other people, so which might not surprise people from my community. They think
So that's why Vincent is not here. Sorry, Vincent, but you didn't need your liver. Yeah, you tried to sell your liver, Vincent, but the liver was unsellable.
Yeah, too much alcohol. That's sad.
Exactly. So you won. So you're on to the next round.
Yes.
You think you're gonna go for it tonight?
No, I don't think so. Because there are a lot of similar decks in the top 8. So and I am not a very good player.
I must admit I was surprised with Jordy with blue black,
Yeah.
which is not a regular color combination.
Yeah, but
doing so well. He went 5-0.
Yeah. He had Ancestral, he had Mind Twist, and some
Yeah.
pieces of power.
Yeah.
So
True.
and you have access to counters. But
Yeah, but blue white's always better.
blue white. Yeah, most of the people are playing like 4 colored. So since without green, yeah.
So I actually, because when I came here 3 years ago, everybody was playing monocolored. I was playing mono green, and then so now I actually played 4 Stone Rain main. Because now it makes sense. It's ridiculous the amount of beta, which has gone, let's say, broader Germany, Holland district, and we got Eric in Norway doing the same work.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. But it's in Germany normally the reprint policy is quite open, right?
Yeah, so usually our tournaments are reprint friendly because it's just not. Most of the people are coming from Legacy, so they have revised or from white or black bordered. They just don't have alpha, beta, unlimited stuff.
But then to have beta is quite a step.
Yeah, but in 2012 I bought my unlimited power, and in 2013 my beta power, so I have 2 sets. And
No!
Yes. And
Well, that helps.
That helps a lot, and then over the years I was getting the restricted cards in black border, so I have an alpha wheel, alpha time walk, stuff like that. So yeah, I have quite a lot of
You're
cards.
quite set.
Yes, I'm quite set.
Still, there's also always more to get.
There's always more to get.
Do you have the Chaos Orb?
I have 2 Chaos Orbs, so beta and unlimited.
No, you have the full sets.
Yeah, I have more or less so, except in plus 40 duels, but all the restricted cards I have 2 times. Also, of course, 2 Library of Alexandria and all
That's
the others.
amazing.
If I want to play with somebody, because I don't have friends, so I just...
That's ridiculous. Wow.
Quite a lot of stuff, and at the moment I sent quite a lot of my stuff to Anders Schmidt, so Ars Orders, to get them ordered. So,
But not the power, right?
Yes, also the power. So
No.
he started with Mana Drain.
No.
The unlimited power, so the cheaper one. Not the... Because then it will look better and I'll be
No, I
more
agree. It's
in
amazing.
kind of
The
playing
work
unlimited.
he does
Yeah.
is amazing.
He's doing great
amazing.
work.
He does. For me, what stands out is I don't want to say former robot players, but I played with robots. He does a lot of trikes on things.
Yeah.
But he does amazing work. Yeah, he does.
Yeah. It's really cool what he does.
Wow. How's the German community?
Well, quite separated because there are a lot of individual players.
It is,
I
yeah.
think our community in Hamburg is quite some of the biggest ones with the
Yeah.
Attic Old School.
Yeah. Yeah, agree.
Like 30 players or something like that. So on a Tuesday evening, if we make a tournament, we have like 18 to 20 players. So
cool.
During the week, it's quite cool. But
and then we have Martin and Michael.
Martin and Michael, the Rhineland guys, they are doing a great job. You would never think that they are just 2 players because they make so much noise.
Their
and
marketing
so much
is
money,
amazing.
yes. Well, it's pretty much the same with us. So that's Vincent and me investing a lot of time
agree.
explaining stuff. And
Vincent, if you're watching, I still think white is the better robot color, but who cares? I can't agree anymore because I exchanged white for red. It was Vincent who told me in Düsseldorf that I was playing the wrong color because I was playing white.
Yeah, but he was totally drunk, you know.
I know.
We had 3 barrels of beer, and then he started buying on his tab because he was too drunk to remember that we had barrels. So yeah.
And then at your tournament, we had Twitterfault as a winner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really ugly deck.
That took a long time.
It took quite some time, but deserved, because if you manage to win with Twitterfault against all the white decks with 4 disenchants and 3 or 4 divine offering, then you deserve the win, because
Agree.
It is a lot of work to do that.
I played it with Knights of Thor. I was exhausted. So Florian, he said, let's play another round, just you and me. I managed to do 1-1, and he looked at me, he's like, I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking maggot. And I didn't drink. I didn't drink. So maybe that's the issue. But it's just, playing that deck is so tiring.
Yeah.
It's, no, it's not for me anymore.
Yeah,
and I come from a stasis background.
But you need to make a lot of decisions, be concentrated all the time. It's just,
Device not connected. So
Yeah.
somebody... Where is the microphone?
Dion!
Where's the microphone? Just
Need to commentator?
No, you can commentate.
Edo against Albert. Semi-finals.
Yeah.
On the streaming table because the others are just taking too long.
Yeah, and?
What? Edo and Albert.
Yeah? And the scores? 0-0.
Yeah, we want to start. And I want
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks.
And switch on the microphone.
It's on. It's on.
Hyper!
Can you hear me, guys?
Not for me, it's for the mojito. Thank you.
Yeah. How you going?
Yeah. Love me for a while. Love me for a while.
Always.
Yeah, nice to see you again. Looking forward to see you.
I can make them, you are leaving with one, I make them myself.
I can teach you.
But you
Make
told me
a
yesterday.
FaceTime with you.
Yeah? No, but takes wel way to do
Martin.
I'm not doing it alone.
There's no sound. There's no sound. We're using the other picture.
Hey man, amigo. Yeah, you're gonna leave, you're gonna do... I'm not blessing. Too much, it's too much. Yeah. See you next time. Bye. Bye.
extra. Wat is ook het beste van dat ze alleen maar hij had alles op de jammer van de verkeerde afmeting, hè? Ik ken ze wel, ik weet wel als je erop staat, is het broekje naar beneden. Hij gaat nu als het publiek filmen.
You can get this fly. I don't think En dan is de broer zo weg. Nee, maar dat was gewoon... Dat was gewoon de meest extreme. Hij was heel erg. Nee, maar het is ook wel... Het is gewoon... Als je naar zijn alles kreeg op die... Als het leuk vond. Ja. Maar dan vond ik van de mensen zeker interessant. Of zo. Een aantal originele kaarten. Als je daar wilt, dan ga je bij de nummer. En jij
mooi tijd.
Oké, maar dit is wel dan een kwartier vol. En mijn girlfriend zegt like, dit is kut aan. Dat komt wel hartstikke kut van.
Zo'n Better Call Saul, weet je wel, in case of emergency break glass. And look at this kid. Nee, maar wil ik wel vragen. Hoe doe je het als jij geen inzet maakt? Waarom? Ik snap jou ook community friendly shit.
People say that it's against my anger plan, which is true on the one hand, but if I can feel it's fine. Tap the guy and then get through. Sometimes I take it out, but usually niet zo moeilijk, hè? Niet zo moeilijk,
Number 3, right?
Hey, hoe moeilijk is het? Dat ze doen. Oké, de foto van hem.
Klein beetje. Bellen, gewonnen.
Two giant growth though.
Oh ja, zeker, maar dan moet Dian even helpen. Dian! We hebben geen geluid. Nee, al 2 uur niet. Sinds Timmy's microfoon eruit getrokken heeft. En ik heb gezocht naar een nieuwe input, maar ik kon hem niet vinden. Hij geeft niet aan Mac Mike. Dus ik moet even een nieuwe source.
Apple Pro microfoon.
Ja, net. Oké, prima.
Ja, dat is heel precies.
Oké, chat, can you hear us? Ah, dit is echt super. Oh, best adult. Overkill. Oh, Nude HD, that's for Timmy. Do we have sound? Chat, can you let us know if we have sound? Ik had serieus, ik heb echt 10 keer naar weer input zitten zoeken.
Nou, voor mij is het nu goed hoor.
Ja, maar ik zag die meters van uitslaan.
Oh, wel.
Of niet?
Ja, maar die meters sloegen net ook uit. Alleen, hij is ook helemaal geen Jordi tegen Albert weer. Wie is dit?
Dit is Albert tegen... dit is... Kijk hoor. Left.
Edo en Albert.
Edo. Nee, ga.
Kom even met Hunter even.
Hunter? Oh, dat vind ik mooi. American commentator.
Is still working, right?
Come on.
Nee, zo meteen halffinale.
We hadden dus geen geluid. Dat is nu gefixt.
Serieus.
Ja, kom aan. Even zien. Wil je ook meedoen?
Maar geen geluid als in Mike? Of
nee, het is gefixt. Nee, Mike, bij de commentator boot.
Ja. Want ik zag wel dat ding die output gaan. hè?
Ah.
1-1 is het.
1-1, oké.
He's in contention. He's doing the sound. He's doing the tech work. Taking the pictures. The real MVP.
Klopt. Als je nou bijna klaar is, zijn die bijna klaar. Anders kan jij daar met Erwin ook nog spelen. Staat hij druk.
Zij zijn dezelfde pot aan het spelen als ik hier...
Ja, dit is de halve finale.
Halve finale?
Ja, dit is de halve finale. Ja, je hebt 2 uur en een kwartier gespeeld over de kwartfinale. Dus ik zeg, begin maar alvast, dan kan er eentje naar huis gaan.
Ja, precies.
Maar wel lekker gewonnen. Okay, let's see if we still have viewers. 21 viewers.
Hey.
Martin Johansson says we have sound. So over here it's Richard and Hunter. Hunter is from the US. Which community do you feel most part of?
Eternal Central.
That's a rule on the website. Is that also a community guy? Is there?
I think the group that's behind it is the Chicago Lords of the Pit. It's the EC
Do we have
rules.
confirmation they can hear you? Because last time.
No, they have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Okay. Confirmation.
Is it working?
Martin Joost said we got sound. So.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Good. All right, guys. Good.
So Chicago Lord of the Pit.
Can we just say, Hunter flying in from the US, wearing the Dutch flag, eh?
Yeah, he's Dutch by now. It's the same colors as the American flag, so he's used to it.
Right,
he's used to the colors.
Yeah, same colors.
We know this is the semifinals. The other semifinals is Erwin, the organizer, against Dion. Dion took a game against Ron in 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Is that how long it took?
That we started literally at 8:45. 8:45, I remember. So they literally took a photo.
We did have the photo break.
But it took a half an hour. So
it did not.
No. So it took long. And this semi-final number 1. Albert on the right, Edo on the left, and Edo went to. You see the playmat, Dutch Paradise. He went to Hawaii, I think, a couple months ago.
I've never been myself.
Me neither. My dream was always to do a round trip around the world, including Hawaii, for my wedding. Never did. I went to Vegas, not bad either. But I never went to Hawaii. But
it's on my list as well. There's like no low season in Hawaii. The weather is perfect there all year round, no matter when you go. It's tough to go sometimes because it's always peak.
But I love the style of the playmat, right? It fits the Hawaiian style, and then. Looks cool.
That's one of my favorite things about old school, just the community and the art and the things that people make. It's all in my bag now, but I've got so many stickers and patches and just little things that people put effort into.
I'm not into that at all before I went into old school, and now I made my own playmat, my glass, my thing, and because you get to appreciate what other people put into, right? And then you want to be part of it, and that's really.
It's the best. I love to see stuff like that out there.
If you need to control magic your opponent's Savannah Lion, you're in need of a creature.
Going deep.
But I guess you could also try to bait the Chaos Orb and has something better in his hand. Could be.
Is Edo on straight blue-white?
I think he's like Koos, straight blue-white control. So I haven't seen black in his deck, I guess. No, it's straight blue-white.
I played against Albert earlier, so he's on 4-color good stuff. Basically everything but green.
Let's see if that's still. Come on. Oh, 3 fingers. Oh yeah, we have another.
Hornbot?
Yeah. Pablo, let me know if you can hear us, man. Pablo's from Chile.
Oh.
And Pablo came to Raging Bull in Amsterdam in my tournament in May. And he stayed because he got family in Haarlem, close to Amsterdam. He stayed for a week. Ooh, nice brain, guys. No counters. No counters. Ouch.
That's how he got me. A Brain Geyser for 6 with no response. It's pretty good.
You're playing Brain Geyser as well, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it works.
My bailout button.
It is in alphabet. It's even stronger than in Swedish. It's bizarre. You never get punished, right? There's no Underworld Dreams or anything. And
nope. It's been interesting. I've really liked the meta. It's definitely skewed a little towards white because of the versatility and the answers there. But I think every color's got got something. You can do everyone can do something. I saw a lot of interesting decks today, but the top is dominated by
white,
by 4-color white,
But
basically.
we call that always side wheels, right? If you put white in your deck, it's side wheels.
Yeah.
Because it's training wheels, right, on your bike. Because I mean, it's
yeah.
like, okay, I have a lot of good cards. I'll add 4 Disenchants, 4 Swords of Plowshares, and probably a balance.
Yep.
Okay, it's better now.
Yep.
That's how it works.
I tried. I wanted to. I didn't have enough dual lands to make it happen, so I couldn't. But believe me, it was on the radar.
So that's a big power sink to power sink an ancestral recall. And that means that last turn he didn't have it in his hand because he just top decked that after the brain guys of Albert. But power sink's the power sink. I guess. He starts drawing 3 cards. Yeah.
Resolves.
Power sink to power sink. Pablo, let's see if Pablo hears us. I hear you very well, my friend. Oh, nice, man.
Nice.
So just to be sure, this is the semi-finals, finals afterwards. We skipped round number 6, so we wouldn't be too late. But I guess finals will start in an hour or so. So we're still running late, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
I'm sleeping here.
Yeah, you're sleeping here. That's really nice, right? You gotta
I'm
go.
already home.
Is it one or 2 stairs for you?
Just one.
Just one. Oh, 1 stairs.
Just one set of stairs.
Yeah, well, that's easy.
It's interesting here to not have red because not having those like red blasts, right? That's tough.
Yeah, it is.
That's always been one of my go-to sideboard cards in old school. I tend to not play the control decks or the deck or things like that. So I do play a lot of red though. You need those blasts.
Yeah, those blasts are really good. No, I never. Let's say I sleeved up everything. I sleeved up the deck as well. Never brought it to a tournament. I don't play control.
Yeah.
I play prison, strange enough, but I don't play control. And I don't like counter spells at all. But blast doesn't feel like a counter spell. It feels like
no, it's a removal spell that might counter something.
Yeah, exactly.
And at the very least, you can blast somebody's control magic.
You see that Savannah line.
The Savannah Lions might get there.
Yeah, it's making miles. Yeah,
even in actual vintage Magic, right? Like the vintage format, you would see things like these little utility creatures get there sometimes.
It's fun. That's what you have in old school, where you have Pendelhaven with a Script Sprite or a Flying Man or Llanowar Elves, and then 2 damage. It's hurting. Land, Mox. Yeah,
it happens.
Yeah, you see that by Edo's expression, you already know he's probably also telling Albert, land, nothing I can do against the Savannah Lion. And
yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's already in range of an X-Spell, Edo, so that's...
In a different format, I might think he was holding something or sandbagging something, but in Alpha Beta only, there's no reason to let the lion live this long.
He probably can counter something, or disenchant, and then, he activates against what?
Against nothing.
Soul Ring, I guess.
Right, Soul Ring. Or actually, I don't know if I take Soul Ring or if I take the Ruby just in case. I don't know.
There's no red.
There's no red.
You might not know that.
Yeah, so...
the black. So Edo does have black.
Probably VT or Mind Twist. Mind Twist is brutal.
Okay, then the Underground Sea makes sense.
Yeah, that makes...
I didn't think Edo would play it, but he does play it. Oh, he does have the swords. He was baiting, well, not really baiting, but at least trying. Okay. Don't forget 2 lives. No, he doesn't, so that helps. Okay, so at least Edo stabilized.
Yeah.
But he's on 8, so now it's gonna be tight.
And Albert had the Brain Geyser and the Ancestral. I can't quite see Edo's count.
That's the good thing. Albert already played them, meaning Edo can still draw into them, right?
Yeah.
So that is actually, I mean, he's way behind, but it's not the worst spot to be in. Well,
that's tough.
Come on. Oh,
he's got to have
you already see by his hand that it's nothing, huh?
Yeah.
You just gotta watch the non-verbal.
Book is tough.
Drawing a card.
It gets out of control.
Yeah. So he's on +1. So the book already paid off, right? Because even if it gets removed now, he get a card. He got his card back. So.
Oh, there's the island. Yeah, that's the body language says a lot. I'm curious what's in the hand.
I think a blast or something which he can't use, or
something.
because the disenchant on the Chaos Orb now really went to waste, right? Because the Chaos Orb did nothing and the Tome would have been a great target. But at that moment, I'm sort of
it's tough in the moment like that.
Yeah, luckily we can talk behind after the fact, right?
Yeah, I don't have to make the choice. Thankfully,
that's easier.
He's probably just trying to get it off the board in case he top stacks his answer. He hits a Sailor Angel or something like that. And he
now you have
doesn't
the
want to deal with
mana. You think, okay, there's no counter war coming. At least the Chaos Orb comes.
Yeah. Maybe you hold there until you have the threat, because you can always disenchant in response to the activation.
End of turn or whatever.
Yeah.
5 left.
Oh boy.
So
Albert has a lot of direct damage. I think he's got more direct damage in his deck than most of the other 4-color lists that I have seen.
Oh yeah, that could be true.
He had a
COP red. And then the blast is blue, and you might have. Oh, okay. So now the game can take longer, although Albert is still ahead with his Tome, of course.
And he's in blast range, and there's no circle there.
Yeah. Blast.
Oh, there it is. Was that off the top?
Yeah,
oh yeah, there's 2 Moxes.
So we have our first finalist, which is Albert from the. Oh, he has a counter.
Oh no. Wait, did he have a counter, or did we just? Is he just showing? We just top decking?
This is the top deck of 8 on the left, but Albert still had a counter and a blast. So.
He had a few turns of just nothing, no action, nothing to the board, nothing to his hand. It's really hard if you're just going to be trying to land a turn against somebody that's ancestral and brain geyser.
Look at the obvious sideboards, right?
Yeah.
We can try and see if we can move Irwin to this table.
We can. Let me go do that.
Just ask him. Say maybe if they want to finish this game, but at least they do the second game on the stream, because why not? I mean,
we should. We should. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Are they moving?
We're not moving because they never started.
Oh, they didn't start yet.
Brand new match.
And they're moving here?
Yep.
Oh, because I said to Irwin, you can also wait a little bit, because they're mid-game, so they actually waited. Okay, cute.
Yep.
Okay, so now I only have to know who's going to sit left and right. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yep.
And then the score is going to back to... so we're going to get the other semi-final. We play sequential semi-finals. That's a new format. So we play Swiss top 8 sequentially. It's just to drag it out, right? Just to drag it out. Hi. You want to be on camera? That's fine. Ooh. You didn't have this yesterday, right?
No, what is it?
You eat meat, right? So
yes.
Then
So be careful.
Just take it and dip it.
This is chicken.
Yesterday you were sleeping already.
So this is typical Dutch. We put it in the fryer, and then it's either chicken or just meat inside, and then you eat it with mayonnaise or ketchup, and you have 8-9 different types of them.
Come on, one more. I have to try the chicken and the other sauce.
Doing okay here? So yeah, this is typical Dutch. If you're in a bar and you want finger food, you might. Oh, wow, that's quite a load. Well, doe grap.
I think there's some in there, yeah. Oh, there's a towel. We still connected?
Yeah, but it's the thing is over here first, Erik. Over here first.
Yeah, lift that.
And watch out for my beer. Else the next one is going.
Yep. Let me go get another towel or two.
I'm always so slow when it comes to these kind of things. So we just spilled the beer over the steaming table. And what happens with Norwegians?
Yes.
Panic.
Oh, wie heeft het gedaan?
Blame Erik. We all blame Erik.
Heb je hem gered?
Blame me.
But it's fine.
It's good. It was everything elevated. Jij bent echt snelle reactie. Je hebt er gelijk dat ding opgetild.
Nee, ik was juist heel traag.
Dit is de soak. De soak.
Ik heb aan de onderkant.
Oké, de soak.
Geef mij even die nodig.
think it's okay.
No,
That's
but
okay, it's continuous. No, sorry. If it wasn't okay, it would have been dead.
Yeah.
It's still okay.
Je hebt ook lekker taak, hè? Godverdomme.
Ah, kijk graag naar je.
Ja, blijkbaar ja.
Weet je, iemand moet het doen, hè?
Nou, maar kijken.
Nou ja. Ik wil het ook niet zo direct zeggen, maar...
Moet je hier even op, schat? Til dat ding even op, dan leg ik dat doekje even wat beter neer. Dan staat het nergens. Je wil met de onderkant is nat.
Deze onderkant is droog.
Oh, toch maar erop.
Ja, zet hem, ja, dat was ook. Dan zet ik de zijkant er even op.
Dit is wel eruit gekomen.
Ja, die moet even droog nog. Heb je 2 doekjes? Ik wil niet over die Avengers beker heen.
Ja, hier is wel echt serieus...
Ja, die moet even droog.
Maar maakt niet uit. Als die droog is, oké.
Hier.
Zolang er geen lekker doorheen gaat, is het goed.
Die droog al op.
Oké, nou, gefixt.
Dank jullie wel, thank you.
Een beetje niks houden in deze zwervers. Oh, het stinkt zo van zijtuin, hoor.
The drink is gone, you know.
It's good.
Oh no.
If you don't like beer, you can say it. It's fine. So,
Like it never happened.
No beer was spilled.
Nee.
Thanks, Henk. Oh. Look at the tempo of they're I would say get the other quarterfinals started. Oh, I have semifinals already. Let's see if they're laughing at us. No, they're not laughing at us. Then it's a fun.
No, any more porn bots?
No porn bots.
Excellent.
Erwin, schiet eens op, joh. We'll see who plays.
Who is who with the names here?
No, they still have to sit down, but I'll recognize Erwin.
Yeah.
Because he got the specific sleeves.
Oh, that's right. He's got the. I love those sleeves.
Jimmy made the art of that.
Yeah.
It really nice. Really took a long time.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing art. I saw some folks manage to get their hands on some of them. It was a really special moment for them.
It's crazy what people make in this community, right?
I love it.
Nice, Albert. Finals.
Albert, the guy who knocked me out. Rooting for you.
Well done. So you just have to beat Erwin or Dion. Can't be hard.
I would like Dion to win because then I can scope and Dion will win a hand-drawn Dwarven Warrior.
Don't you dare!
Martin or Michael. So I already have a plan.
Nice, I like that. But Dion already won 3 times.
Yeah, 3.
So it would be his 4th time winning the same tournament.
Yeah. So
I would love to see somebody else.
yeah, I'm going to grab a beer. Get lost.
Erwin.
There we go.
Against. Hey, come on. Die. Die. Dat wil hem hebben. All the same. So,
wait, is it Dion? I thought Dion was. I thought he won his match for the finals, and it's Erwin versus somebody else.
No. Albert just won a match against the finals. Dion won against Ron in the quarterfinals.
Oh, we are.
The match that started 3 hours ago.
That's it. Yes.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up at this tournament, but that's because we started drinking at 11.
Yep. It's been a long day.
Oh, it's still wet under the table. Under the table doesn't really matter.
No, it's no electronics, no cards.
No, just my flip flops.
Yep.
I didn't even bring shoes this weekend. I thought it's gonna be nice. I don't need shoes this weekend.
I brought a pair of shoes for the airport. So that I don't know in the Netherlands if they make you take your shoes off before you go through security, but in the States they do.
Oh, these are even better than the last round you got.
What should I dip it in? The white or the red?
Yeah, I like the white.
The white?
This is chicken, and then you have meat. No more meat. It's good. It's all good. Marijke is special.
Woo. It's hot.
But that's what I was telling. If we are in a bar or a cafe, this is our finger food. You might take buffalo wings or I don't know.
Yeah, we would do the monster. We would have like buffalo wings or like mozzarella stick. We still buy plenty of stuff in America.
Yeah, exactly.
But
this is for us. It's bitter balls and frikandellen and chicken. I mean, it's not that specific, but it's I mean,
wouldn't be out of place in any bar in America. That's for
exactly,
sure.
Exactly. I would say everybody eats this. So
in one way or another.
We record hoor. He was thinking. Is anybody now sitting behind this, or am I doing this whole setup for nothing? Right? Did I wait for them to finish for nothing, or?
I mean, we were here yesterday, and he set this up. It took an hour.
He did this for Reggie Boo as well. It looks so awesome.
It's amazing. And the work that everybody puts in, the work that goes into all of this. Erwin, his wife, a lot of people here playing, but wives and girlfriends are helping all behind the scenes too. It takes a huge amount of work to make something like this happen. They're rolling poker. I wonder, is it high roll or poker hand? Oh wait, one. I don't even know.
Nobody knows. Oh,
that's
down one dice.
I'm not sure what they're rolling for here. That didn't seem like enough time to count it.
No, I would say the amount of sixes or something.
Yeah, I was just about to say maybe it's a 6 count.
But yeah, you can do anything. That's the fun part.
Right, as long as you're all rolling true dice.
7 cards, 7. So, yeah, I mean,
it's not quite the mirror match, but it's close.
Yeah, they both got all the power, all the restricted cards, so that's a lot of similarity. And then, I mean, they have good cards like bolts, disenchants, fortunes, whatever. So it's gonna be more of a whoever gets the mind twist or the ancestral through, or. You could be lucky that you got the creature and they don't have the creature remove, or you got the tome and they don't have the artifact remove, right? It's sort of skewed.
It's very close though. It's just a lot of more of it'll come down to just a variance. They both all got the same good cards for the most part. Probably 80-85% of the deck is the same.
This can't be more than like 52-48 or the other way around, right? This is not a 60-40 match or anything.
No.
Well, level of drunkenness can help. I think Erwin kept drinking. I think Dion took a couple of Diet Cokes in between, so maybe that helps Dion. But Erwin is used to playing with a lot of beer.
Oh yes,
that helps.
Oh yes. I saw in the last match, we didn't have it on camera, that Dion stayed. He played through it, but Flash Fires. Flash Fires was a card that I had thought about putting in my board with all the white that I thought might be here. It was an interesting choice.
For mana, and then we get a lot of control-ish start on both sides. So yeah, of course we don't play basic lands, right? That's not the.
That's the real old school. Yeah. I remember long ago when you wanted to play 3 and 4 colors. There was no fetch lands or anything like that. You just had to play duels. I had them in white borders.
I actually blackboarded my deck in 1996. So over here there was not a lot of beta or anything out there. So it was you really had to find. It wasn't that you want to buy for betas. You had to find 4 betas. Right? They were just not in the country.
Yeah.
And somebody imported them from the US. That's how you got them, but I couldn't import stuff out of the US. I didn't even know how to do it, right?
Yeah.
So that was a nice challenge to always blackboard your deck.
That's part of the fun, right? The thrill of the hunt, finding deals. It's tougher these days. It's a different game.
Well, it's tougher these days money-wise, but at least you can buy anything you like. But I remember that I went to a guy who had 1 Arabian Nights Urnum Jinn, and it took me like 8 months to find 3 others in the country. It didn't matter even what price it was, right? Just
pre-eBay, pre-Facebook groups, none of that stuff existed. I mean, I remember at one point, if you wanted these cards, you get a Scry magazine and look at the ads. Me and my brother going through Scry, looking at who's got what in their ads and calling stores.
This is important. So Erwin played a Ancestral, no response from Dion. Dion plays a Serra, which is obviously better because it can block and attack at the same time.
Swords
with no response. So it means, well, definitely Erwin.
Advantage Erwin.
Yeah, for sure. So attack for. Oh, he got 4 life out of the swords. So attack for 3 with 21.
Is Erwin top 8?
No, top 4. Ooh, and a mind twist.
Wow.
And a mind twist.
Oh.
Okay, this is dirty.
Yeah, that's.
So now this game can be over fast.
Yeah, what do you want? You want a beer?
Just a beer from the tap.
You don't need whispers. I mean, the viewers know we need beer.
We need more beer.
We need beer. And there's nobody who's going to complain. I'm going to get some beers for the commentators.
No.
So, we need 2 more beers.
Noch ein Bier. Noch ein Bier.
Nog ein Bier.
What
Nog
did I
ein
do here?
Bier. Und bitte schnell.
Okay, I screwed this up, I guess.
What happened?
I should go.
Are we no longer live?
No, we are live.
Oh,
We are
okay.
live. I just switched. Luckily, I stream myself as well, so I know where most buttons are. So
A resolved mind twist is almost always just a bad time.
Especially in this. So he dropped a counterspell, lightning bolt, and disenchant, and a badlands. Got 1 card left, while Irwin has the advantage on board and 3 cards in hand, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah,
he
that's
can just coast. It just forced Ian to draw something and deal with the troll.
Balance is the only one card that really gets you back into the game. Anything else is grinding. Or
Yeah, well, at this point, it's definitely balanced. Anything else is grinding.
You got a brain guy, so helps.
Does he have 2? Oh, he does have 2 blue.
He has 2 blue.
Yeah.
Organic Giant.
But still,
That's
he's
3
going to
cards.
take another 6 here before it matters.
Yeah, that's 3
Yeah, I mean,
cards.
that's right, buddy.
Oh,
the fork.
Yeah, you can play new target. 1, 2, 3.
Even though Irwin played the mind twist, 2 gentlemen right there.
So why
Ian
does
knows? The last in, first out. So Irwin
Yeah, I
gets to
thought
resolve
why is
his.
he waiting? But yeah, okay, you should wait.
He can't blast. Oh no, he wouldn't have blasts in at this point anyway. But that's
good.
That's huge.
So still, if Dion gets his balance, that's okay. Otherwise, I mean he's still on 18, so it's still 3 turns. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Probably could sword something if he drew into it.
With the right mix off that brain, guys, or it can very easily be. From what I saw, you know, they've got some Sedge Trolls, they've got some Sarahs, but it's not unusual that just turn after turn of stuff that's not going to hit the board. That was how he won his quarterfinal match. It was real back and forth like that.
Yeah, that happens a lot, eh? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Irwin is gonna say goodbye. Oh no, he's gonna get some food.
That's what it sounds like. There we go.
Hey, he drew a land because he put it on top and then put it out. So we know what he drew. Knew what he.
I try to make it a point to kind of shuffle them in so that people don't get that information, but it's hard at the end of the day.
Yeah, it depends. Like if I'm playing top 8, I might, but also then it depends on my opponent. But if it really is close, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I understand it's better. But yeah, I mean, if I play for funsies,
thin value, very thin. There's very little.
Yeah, thin value, and I don't need to. I mean,
who wants to sweat that hard?
Yeah, exactly. Gonna play a.
That was the card that I was expecting to see a lot more of. I was expecting a lot more Dark Ritual in the turn 1 hippie, but it's...
We started out with a lot of mono color decks, like mono green, mono black, mono red. So 2 years ago you would have seen a lot more hippies, because a lot of people were on mono black. Now there were still mono blacks, but they were fully powered with tomes and whatever. And now people play multicolor, and of course if you play hippie you have to commit on black.
Yep.
So it's like you play this once a year, so if you played a year ago hippies, you probably play something else now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do agree. I mean, hippie is still a very strong card, so yeah. So yeah, Dion on 4, he never gonna.
Oh, it's tough. Balance, right? It's balance.
It's yours?
Thank you, sir.
Balance, and then it's still very tough. So.
A scholar and a gentleman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Henke. Is that yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. There's still a phone here already for a very long time that nobody knows.
Balance or bust? Out there it is.
No, this phone nobody knows.
No, this phone is mine. The other one is mine.
Okay.
That's the scoop. Well, I think that's the... Yeah, it seems like it.
So we can put player left score. Ooh, did I touch something else? No. Okay, 1-0 for Irwin.
Irwin 1-0?
Yeah. Irwin 1-0.
Wow.
Ha, Oele say I forked Dion's mind twist for 4 in this month's Odin. Yeah, nice play, nice play.
Absolutely.
So sideboard. So you're in front of the camera, Henk. with your ass. No, nobody loves it.
Hello, I'm here to spill beer.
Again. You now get a bottle. You can now get a bottle. Less chance to spill beer, right?
Right, and less of it.
Niks, gewoon prima.
Look at this. The sideboard here, just blast, or is there anything you can think of that you might have
We
seen?
don't care.
Blast of the obvious one. I don't know what else.
Yeah, we don't know their decks, right? So it will be a blast counter war, and I wonder. So Urban cassettes of hippies, they're good enough. Yeah, I wonder. Depends a little bit on how many disenchants and shatters. So they won't play shatters.
I know Dean's sideboard is a little easier. He's got 3 Dwarven Warriors that are essentially dead cards in his board.
They're not dead.
No, that's true. He can cast them and they can attack.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not dead, but 3 of his 12 sideboard cards are Dwarven Warriors from his past victories.
Would be fun if there's a 4th in it. Yeah, he said. Yeah.
It'd be fitting if he managed to win one somehow with it, but it'd be tough against Erwin's deck for a Dwarven Warrior to get there.
How the hell can you get 3 wins?
Especially with the crowd of people that are here. There's a lot of talented players, not just from the Netherlands, but from around the world that come, and they've all got cards too. Dion is not the only one with the...
But I think Dion won also, I'm not 100% sure, but I think he also won one time at Mono Black, so it's not even always that he...
He's won a few, right? It was Mono Black, I think last year was Red, White, and Blue, and now, or 2 years ago, Red, White, and Blue, and he's had a few.
Yeah, so it's not like he's always the best deck out there. Like if you win 3 tournaments in a row with the deck,
it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same.
Okay,
deck.
it's also very hard to do, but you play the #1 deck. But no, he played different decks.
He's been evolving.
And won, right?
And he's also just an incredible player. He plays against the Swedes. He plays in an environment with all of the expansion cards, and still only plays alpha and beta.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
still top 8s in a world of Library of Alexandria, where his only answer is chaos.
We had just meet up with 6 people at Urban's place in February. So it was Erwin and Wilfred, Evert, Dion, Henk and myself. We were 6 people. Hey, came something dropping out of the sky. And so it was just the 6 of us. And we were trying to convince Dion. I mean, sure, you might like your alpha and beta cards the most, but you can play a strip mine. If you don't want a Loa game, fine. But you can play a strip mine. I mean, nobody's gonna say, oh, you're a bad person for playing a strip mine. I mean, it's good against Loa, Mishra, whatever, right? And he's like, no.
He just does it. I talked with him earlier about it. He likes the challenge. He likes the challenge of top 8ing, knowing that, you're not playing library. You have no strip mine.
I got a handicap, I'll manage. Right? And he can. He topped 8 Juventus Cup. Juventus Cup, my buddy, which he knows very well as well, he played that guy on steroids, which I play a lot as well. And my buddy went undefeated, 7-0, I think, or 6-0, 6 or 7. And then he had to play Dion and lost in the quarterfinals.
He's a juggernaut.
But
it's fun to watch him play, though, especially knowing too that he's intentionally handicapped himself in some of these matches just for style.
But I guess now, some blasts, and he needs, of course, Setstrol, Serra, Swartz, Mind Twist. Yeah, that was a sequence he couldn't get away from anyway. So,
it's tough. I wonder what else. Yeah, I wonder what else they bring in, because a lot of the cards that I've seen brought in against these types of decks, they would never play themselves. Like what?
I think Urban is probably gone somewhere, because I just see cards and no
hands.
version. Who knows?
Maybe the DM is still there. There's hands.
Oh, we're up to 30. More people want to watch the final, I guess.
Tell your friends.
Still the semifinal.
I wonder if they're from Europe, from the US. It's actually we're in the sweet spot right now where everybody can be watching this.
When I was playing poker, this was like Europeans still awake, Americans also online. This was like the busy hour, like 9 to 11 or something.
The prime time.
You were printing money at this time.
You get tired Americans and very early Europeans.
Come on. Oh, Erwin is back, I guess. I see some movement.
Probably getting another beer or tending to something. He's got a lot of people at his house.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think there's still 20 people or something like that. Oh,
he's serving food. What a host. The ultimate host. He's serving his guests food. He takes a break in between his semi-final match.
I gotta get the bitterballs out and serve food for my guests. Yeah,
right?
Makes sense.
A consummate host. It's been amazing what he and his wife have done to go and host all of these people and to host this event and have it run so smoothly.
33 people who just want alcohol and food all the time is
it's
quite,
tough. It's a tall order.
But they do it in a very relaxed way, right? Oh, we're gonna make sandwiches. It doesn't matter if it's 15 minutes late or whatever. It's just the pace is the pace, right? Yeah. They don't have to finish by a certain time. They don't have to start at a certain time.
There were no timed rounds. No. It's a truly special event.
Yeah. If anybody wonders, like, what time do you start? What time do you end? No.
I don't even know what time we started.
No, we're just playing, and yeah, I mean. We literally didn't know if we were going to do 5 or 6 rounds. We said we'll decide halfway.
I think they decided it at the end of round 4. I was rooting for 6 because I had 2 losses at that point.
And the thing is, the reason why not, we could play one more round before dinner break, and then to play after dinner break that everybody still plays a round, then that felt kind of bad. And now I'm actually happy with that because else, I mean, sure, it's okay to play a finals at 1, but.
And some of the folks are traveling. I don't leave until early tomorrow, but there's just people coming from all over.
Yeah, some. I mean, Thomas and Joep already took the bus home. They have a 3-hour bus. Well, not a 3-hour, a 2.5-hour bus home, I guess. Well, it's worth it.
Oh, absolutely. I flew out for 2 days.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. That's bizarre, man.
It's just been incredible.
Erwin going for the mulligan.
Down to 6.
Did you ever went to the Netherlands?
I was in the Netherlands for a day. On my way to NewCon a few years ago. Our layover was so long that we just said, well, let's just turn it into a 1-day trip. And so we went out and we saw a very, very tiny amount of Amsterdam in the rain.
Yeah, not the best day.
No, so I've doubled my stay though. We're up to 2 days.
Well done.
But it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to sling spells with the Dutch too.
Yeah, that's.
This for me was 3 years brewing. I met Erwin and everybody 3 years ago at NewCon, and then between Corona and everything, I could never make it out. So this for me was 3 years in the making.
Yeah, then it's. I had that with. I got a NewCon invite when I couldn't make it because literally I got an invite 8 months prior to NewCon from Erwin, and I already had something that same weekend. So I was like, oh, fuck me. And then of course Corona, and then I didn't even count on it for this year, right? And then I think I heard it in December or January. I actually couldn't make it, but yeah, of course I changed stuff around. I couldn't say no for another time. Yeah, I mean, you just want to go to these special events, right?
This is the epitome of old school, right? It's entirely community driven. There's no stores. All of the stuff around here is made by other people. It's just hosted by.
You have your back behind you, right? I haven't seen my back for the last 4 hours. It's not like at Raging Bull when I lost my back. No. It's somewhere here, but.
And then that's the thing, I've been to some of the other marquee events, they're invite-only events, but I would never dream of leaving my bag on a table, or my deck on the table, or something like that. But here, that's maybe the best indicator of how special it is, that people just, it's alpha beta only, and it's not crawworms and drudge skeletons.
Look at what
it's alpha beta.
Dion starts, right? Mox, not even a land, maybe he's doubting which lands to play, I don't know. Or he starts without a land drop, that would be special. I wouldn't keep my hand if I wouldn't have a land drop, so I guess he can choose between 2.
That's an interesting, surely he's got a land.
Yeah, so that means he started with 4 mana, right, in his hand at least, because else he would just play his 1 mana.
He's got to. I think the only decks that would keep a hand like that without a land would be a very, very low to the ground creature decks might keep a 2 Mox hand.
Not with this.
Not this.
Is that tutor? Okay.
Alright.
So,
DT for Ancestral, probably?
but now he can play the Ancestral. He can also, because he has another land, so he can also Mind Twist for the next turn. Irwin is already on 6 cards. So
That would be
that's
devastating.
3 cards,
Mind
then there's a
Twist.
land, and Irwin can only have 2 utility cards. But I can guess why he would take Ancestral as well.
I assume he took the Ancestral.
Yeah, he got his blue open, so he, but that can also be Feather Blast, of course.
I assume he's DT'd for it. It's interesting though because Irwin surely sided in Blast, and so I might have wanted to take my Ancestral before he had red mana.
So we're 100% sure now he's Mind Twist, because an Ancestral he would have always played before.
Yeah, before the red.
So now it's a Mind Twist. Mind Twist for 3.
It has to be.
Irwin has 3 cards in hand, so that means he's out of cards, he has 3 lands. So Irwin is on special top deck mode, and Dion still has 3 cards. That's what we guess is gonna be.
It's very likely. If Dion didn't Ancestral, it's got to be the Mind Twist for the rest of Irwin. I'd be shocked if
And he
it
would
were
have
anything
always
else.
played. Hey, Michael. I only see you when you go to the restroom.
Semi?
Semis.
Semis.
It's Irwin against Dion, yeah. And Albert won. Albert is in the final. You knew that?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in the final.
1 against Eo?
Yeah.
Deutschland.
Yeah, he tries to let Dion win in the finals.
Okay.
Okay. Mind Twist? No.
What?
Cross his turn.
What did he DT for?
You're not gonna wait another turn with the Mind Twist. So
No,
this is...
no. All that can happen is bad things. Island Ancestral, or I'm very curious what he DT'd for that
So
he
the
didn't
only
play.
thing I can imagine is that he doesn't play Mind Twist because he wants to handicap himself even more. But I mean, Mind Twist. If you don't play Ancestral and you don't
Right,
play Mind
he
Twist,
didn't take the Ancestral. He doesn't appear to have taken a Mind Twist. I don't even know.
Whom are you talking?
Dion. I mean, it wouldn't be balance in this situation. I'm just trying to think of all of the.
Sarah for fun and giggles? No. I mean,
I mean, especially with Irwin on a Malta 6 like that.
I mean, Dion is not gonna let Irwin take it. So.
Balance and Mind Twist.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So he waited with a Mind Twist? That just doesn't make sense.
No. He what?
Oh. Because he had a Mind Twist and
Does he also have Ancestral?
No, but he had a balance, and then he had a Mind Twist, and then he didn't.
He DT'd for
balance.
Evidently.
We don't get it. But we're not in the semis. It's probably us.
I also haven't won this 3 times in a row, and so this is why I'm most curious.
We're learning here. We're learning.
I am learning here. The standard line is DT Mind Twist, or a DT Ancestral.
That's your only two.
Right?
That's your only 2 lines.
Right. That's what everybody does always.
Okay, so now Mind Twist for 3. Henk shouting.
Knowing that he's got the twist, it's time. Oh, so we had them all. Okay, so this makes sense, right? Because it's Dion, so clearly those are the 3 targets.
But still, it's weird. Just empty
Yeah.
Irwin's hand.
Yeah.
Why would you wait emptying Irwin's hand?
Right, immediately. Don't give this guy a chance to get back in.
Because Irwin plays 4, so whatever.
Oh.
I don't know if he has 2 red mana open.
Yes.
He did have 2 red.
Yeah, so
He did
then
have
whatever he
2.
plays can be throwback
But
again.
then, okay. Maybe that's the right.
And I think he's playing more than 1 4. I think it's like 3.
But still, I mean, the longer you wait, the more chance there is.
Yeah, the worse it gets.
So,
Some of
I
that's.
don't know.
Maybe you can't wait until he's tapped out or something.
That's the tough part that I run into.
You can, but
against-
if he has the folk, he doesn't tap out. Right?
Yeah.
That's.
This is the
also
tough
good.
part
Hey,
with
Koos.
these decks.
Gaat hij goed? Ja. Nice beer. Sounds like a good day. We're live. We're commentating on the semis, Irwin against Dion. And we did last game of Edo against Albert. And I mean, Timmy is gone, so somebody's got to put the effort in.
Somebody's got to do it. We will take those likes and subscribe.
like
ring
it.
the bell.
Yeah,
ring that bell. Like and
Yeah,
subscribe
yeah.
and ring the
Just
bell.
below the video on the left, you see the bell. Click it on the right. Sorry, click it.
And don't forget to become a Patreon.
Yeah, a Patreon. You can be. There's 3 types of Patreons. You can be a Prodigal Sorcerer, an Apprentice Wizard, or a pirate ship, ghost ship, pirate ship. So yeah, yeah. So the more money you pay, the more often I reply to your stupid question.
And
Very
you
good.
get a card depending on your.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you get a signed card by me, Timmy. I'm Timmy from Amsterdam, and welcome to Timmy Talks, the channel where we talk old school magic.
There was some who called me. There it is.
Yeah, Tim.
Tim.
There's
the mind twist.
Without tapped. There's no fork.
Yep.
Iemand heeft mijn
It's interesting. It can be tough when you try to play around these cards, but the more you try to play around them, the more likely it is you are to run into them.
I have learned to not play around opponent's cards. Not if it's, I mean, if it's obvious, okay. But if somebody's trying to keep that open, no, that's you have to.
Yeah, you just run the ancestral and hope for the best.
Oyvind, you're in front of the camera.
Mind twist turn before?
Yeah, because he was afraid of a fork. That's the only reason.
The only thing that can come to mind.
But we just said the longer you wait,
Yeah.
the more chance you have that your opponent has it. So.
Now we landed a toad.
A toad. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
We agree. But
it's tough.
I mean,
Erwin is known though. He's had some. I don't know. He's known to me at least for his forks.
That is true. He has landed nasty forks in his life. But Dion is still. I mean, he's 5 cards, right? 5 cards up. So.
Let's see what his response is to this tome. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is Erwin Hellbat? Or we'll just say empty-handed. It's old school. I think so. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And did Dion?
A new tome.
He has ancestral.
No, he can't count it.
He's only. I mean, I don't know if he's got power sinker.
It was the best top deck of Irvin because he needs to get back at cards. So this is the only way to do it.
Probably the only thing. I don't even know what might have been better. He might not want to. He might not want to draw 7 Dion here if he even kept him in.
Well, 5 turns.
There she is.
23. 6 turns. 6 turns.
The bitch is back.
Yeah. Let the clock start ticking. Because Irvin can only Schwartz it. He can't expel it. So yeah, that's really a 6-turn clock. Ooh, interesting. Tutor for
DT. Is this DT for balance? It's probably DT for balance at this point. I think you have no choice, especially with Dion. He's at 4 land.
Look at his cards. Look at the amount of cards Dion has.
Yeah.
So Dion is out tapped. This is the literally worst case scenario. Right, so it's a balance.
No! Oh!
Don't do that! Balance that!
Yeah.
Doesn't he have that?
Does he not? Did he take the balance out? Surely.
Oh.
That's the only explanation. Is that the balance is gone.
Or he doesn't even
have it in the first place. No. He might not have. I know that Erwin is not playing a fully powered and optimized deck because he did not want to borrow cards.
He owns the balance.
He owns the balance.
But the fun card is, you know, I played the semifinals against Joel. He played the deck in Nuko.
Yeah.
And Joel doesn't like balance in the deck. He says, I rather have another card instead of balance. Right? Sure, balance is the card when we can turn around the game, but you need the balance because you play the balance, and you could have had another counterspell or another. So he says the deck without balance is better.
Interesting.
He's one of the best players, not old school, but in other formats.
Yeah, that's interesting to me. Balance, even in decks with creatures, I play the balance because that's your emergency reset button.
But he says the reason why you need to play balance is because you play it
have something else.
And you play it because you play balance. That balance could have been the Schwartz which made sure you didn't need the balance in the first place. And in that, he said, in the beginning with the deck, you need every card. Every card needs to be spot on. If you have a card that goes to waste, you're behind. A balance can go to waste because you might not be able to play it.
It's interesting. It's just so good though because I subscribe to that philosophy, but balance is one of those where it's true in the early game, maybe not as good, but it's there for you at least. I would rather have access to it than not. At least you can.
When I built Robogeddon and I built it without balance. for the same reason at that moment, because I want every card to hit, and a balance doesn't hit. A Juggernaut hits, a Suchi hits, a Triskelion hits, a Copy hits. I played no balance, no Brainkaiser, and then Henk took over, and he played Robocan also a couple times. He said, I need a balance, I need a balance. I played it in the sideboard, by the way, I didn't play it main.
Yeah.
And then he had a balance, and then it feels comfortable knowing you have a tutor and a balance. Especially if you play tutor, you like balance, because you can always tutor for it, just like Erwin could have done, right?
Yep.
Then Joel explained me this. No, I don't play balance in the deck. If you're not even playing in the deck, well, that's quite.
Yeah, that's really something. I feel like that's the one where you'd want it. In the deck that I played today, I cut some cards. I moved into the board because they could not play to the board always.
But Lindy says in the deck you have to get ahead with Loa, Mind Twist, Ancestral Recall, Tome, right? Any other card that those four, which gets you ahead in card advantage, needs to be at least 1/1 removal. And sure, balance can be more than that, but balance can also be less than that, right? And
or just nothing at all.
Yeah, nothing at all, and that's where the issue is.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
We still have some viewers.
And my important thing, I look at this excellent connection. So I just look at that. There's still connection. I can see as long as this is green and that's green, then we're running. So.
It looks like Erwin is stabilized here.
Yeah, stabilized. I mean, he got a tome live with an orb and a Ancestral. I mean, where is Dion?
Land.
Remember that Albert came here and he said Dion has Ancestral Recall, Mind Twist, and the balance.
So I see the Ancestral in the yard. No balance yet. I mean, it's
so he can play it, but then
he's probably holding, right? I mean, he's at 24. He can afford to try to let Erwin overcommit to the board.
And Erwin is the guy who overcommits. He is the guy who overcommits.
I do it too. I have to catch myself sometimes. No, don't do this. Don't play out the extra creature. And he's got the orb up, so it's tough.
Dion just hopes he plays a hippie now or another Ancestral, so
just anything.
His balance becomes worth more, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he wouldn't lose too much in land. It's
it's doable.
Yeah. He's got a lot of life.
The thing is, after the balance, then Erwin still has a tome.
Erwin has having an active tome is a massive advantage.
I don't think. I mean, it's crazy how you can lose a game where you started with Mind Twist and Ancestral Recall, but looking at the current state, and everything can happen. It's going that way, right?
It's tough. He might have outsmarted himself on that Mind Twist.
Waited too long.
Maybe though, it's tough. I'd be interested in hearing.
Easy for us.
It's easy for us. I tell you what, when we're done with this stream, I want to ask him his thoughts on that.
If this is a Brainkaiser, he can come back, right?
Yeah.
It looks like
a tome of his own.
No, it looks like a Brainkaiser. Oh, 4 mana, then it's a tome.
Knowing that he's got the balance, if he can just get a tome of
magic.
Okay. Oh, so Erwin is maybe Erwin is likely to go and pop the orb on the control magic. He gets the orb off the board. He's still got the balance. Maybe that's what he's thinking, because he's still got plenty of life
he
here.
counters it.
Oh, yeah.
It's even worse for Leon.
Well, he doesn't have any blue mana up, so this is just happening, I think, unless he's... it's just happening.
Yeah, he has a Lotus, so he can sack the Lotus.
The Lotus
But the fact that he tapped all his blue he needs to, because it costs 2 blue.
Yeah, surely it's unlikely that he's got a blue blast. I don't even know if he would board in blue blast against Erwin. I don't think he's expecting X spells or anything.
No, blue blast against Ancestral is nice. You can counter the Ancestrals.
Wait, no, red blast. Red blast for Ancestral.
Oh,
the blue,
yeah.
The blue I'm not sure. I don't know whether you have it. You just let it happen.
I would board in blue blast if I was Dion, but I don't think he has. Oh, it might have his own board.
Yeah.
But this is Erwin's game still.
It's still Erwin's game until Dion manages to match the tome.
But we do know he has a balance, right? Yeah, he needs to match the tome. He needs to match the tome and the orb. Because if he plays in tome, it gets orb. So he needs to play around 2 cards.
Yeah. And that's the tough part. I think he was hoping with that control magic that he was going to wind up, that he was going to bait the orb there and not get blasted. He's still got plenty of life, and Set Shoal is a clock, but it's only 3, so he's sitting here in, what, 6 turns? 6 turns, and he knows he has an answer.
Full mana for the card. Why don't you tap the... No. What's happening? Just the card. What's happening?
What is happening?
Jeez. 5 mana. Yeah.
Is it Sarah? Oh, okay, here we go. Yes, balance.
Yeah.
This is what he was waiting for. I think he just wanted to get a little more value out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Because if he's trading 1 for 1 and you're behind, you never get equal. And now you sort of trying to get equal, but still the tome is gonna, of course.
And it would have been. It's too late. You can't just. You're at 18 or 21 or something like that. You're only facing a 3/3.
Oh.
You can't.
Oh. Is he gonna switch? What else?
It'd be interesting if he swords. Though I feel like this is bolt.
Oh, I guess.
Wait, did he bolt Irwin?
Yeah, he bolt on the.
Or did he bolt the troll and he's hoping
Irwin.
for Irwin?
Irwin. Then he goes for balance to empty his hand because else the bolt is out of his hand.
Ah, yeah.
Right.
He's setting up.
Yeah. Because he needs to discard else, so that makes sense. And Irwin is like, okay, bolt on me. That's all you're doing.
Irwin probably knows. Surely he knows. That's a very strange play to make.
Yeah.
Especially like all tapped out like this. He's either setting up a balance or he's trying to set up a draw 7 or something like that. And I don't think this is a situation where Dion wants to draw Irwin 7 cards.
Yeah, you know that now a balance or a draw 7 comes, and a draw 7 doesn't make sense, so it's a balance.
It's got to be. Otherwise.
And we already know, so
we know he should suspect. That's one of those eyebrow raising plays. What is he doing here? Is he
3 cards? Maybe, did we miss?
He's side blasting with Sarah, or is it Irwin?
But did
no, he's side blasting
body on the body.
I think it's got to be the Irwin. We know he has the balance, so he definitely wouldn't point it at the angel.
I'm looking at that graveyard again, but there's a disenchant. There's no balance in the graveyard. So either Albert lied to us.
He's had some drinks.
He did.
He has had a few.
And you're drinking Diet Coke. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I'm warmed up. It's 11. It's after 11. I'm warmed up. He's blasting. Okay. So that's what.
Or he's got to be suspicious. He's got to know something's coming.
Irwin is out of cards, but he has the tome after the balance.
I mean, to red blast a side blast at 20, he's got to know.
Yeah.
He's got to suspect. Yeah, see, he wants the
Sheragon,
and Irwin has still got the active tone and an orb.
If Irwin wouldn't have blasted, it was a blast versus Shera. That's what Dion wants.
Yeah.
And now because Dion rather has a Shera than he has 4 damage from the Sonic Blast, right? So this is Dion. It was a good play by Irwin to blast it.
Yeah.
So he had him. He felt it coming. That's good. Because, I mean, okay, after balance, Irwin is ahead.
Yeah.
Chaos Orb, tome. No problem.
Yeah, the interesting that he lays the land out there.
It doesn't matter anymore, I guess.
Maybe, right?
Yeah, it mattered for...
I might have held it just to hold it.
First of all, I would have drawn a card, so you have 2 cards, and then you can...
Yeah. But he's in a commanding position here. But with the cards in these decks, they can flip in an instant.
But geez, literally Dion had all the broken cards so far and is still behind him.
Yeah.
What is it? Ancestral, AP?
Another troll against the 1 card hand.
Yeah, it sounds harsh, but it feels like Dion. Yeah, he didn't give it away because it wasn't that simple, but he had a lot of cards going for him, right? So
yeah, the not mind twisting Irwin looming maybe
that's
a little
good.
large.
So Irwin against Albert, jeez, unexpected final, I have to say.
We'll see though, right? This is the 3-time champion. I'm not going to count him out just yet.
No, but he played all his broken cards.
That's true. What else?
So what are you expecting?
twist and hope for the twist and shout.
Brain Geyser. That's
Geyser, or he probably doesn't even have the twist. I don't even know if he
very
has the
lucky
twister,
Geyser, right?
It's really tough.
I mean, he's still on 15, but yeah, you have to have a very lucky Geyser now.
He's got to do it soon. The tome just gets out of control.
Yeah.
The tome gets out of hand. And everyone knows the shields aren't quite down, but he knows all the broken cards. The most broken cards are gone. They're sitting in the yard.
Counted on the hippie, I wouldn't even care.
Right, yeah, sure. Right.
I mean, yeah, okay. If the hippie is there, it's 3 turns instead of 5 turns, but still, it's not the most important card.
No. He's just got to hold up just for the random game breaking card. He just needs to be able to counter the Brain Geyser or the Draw 7.
Yeah,
if
Brain
there's
Geyser,
even
Draw
any in
7.
there.
And draw 7 is tricky even, so it's the Brain Geyser that really can break it. Hey, Sheffy.
The Draw 7's... Yeah. No,
semis.
The Draw 7s might not even be in his deck anymore. I don't know if he...
11? Quarter past 11.
I'm not sure what the sideboarding is like in this matchup, if they keep their Draw 7s in or if they take them out for business, because you want to wear the other guy down and out-card him, so
I board wheel out a lot, because, I mean, it's not always a good card, and if you change it for a blast, which is always a good card, it's a good trade, right?
Yeah, they're probably better. They're probably not in here, so I'm not sure what he's drawing to. It's probably just a sequence of like 2 or 3 in a row of like, oh, I need a disenchant. He needs to do something here.
He needs Swords, Disenchant,
Yeah.
or a Brain Guide for 3 and get them all.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of the tome. It almost doesn't matter what he draws if he just lets the tome sit out there. Two cards a turn, Irwin will beat him.
Okay, here it comes. Because he already played the Control Magic as well, right?
Yeah, there's not.
We really saw all cards on Dion's side already.
Yeah, he shot his load. There's his tome, but it's way too late. Irwin probably doesn't even care. I don't even think he'll Chaos Sword it.
No, I think he'll Chaos Sword.
You think so?
Yeah, I do think. Yeah, here it comes. Chaos Sword.
Yep.
Isn't it? Oh, he draws a card. I get that. But that means a lot, right?
Yeah. He's got to know he's out of the big guns. I think he's got to just hope to draw a killer sequence to get rid of the tome and the troll and then stabilize. He's at 9. He can.
3 more turns.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Erwin heeft hem.
Ja?
Praktisch wel. 2-0.
Oh wow!
Erwin
Nice,
against Albert.
It's looking like it.
Nice. Anish. Nice. Anish.
It's 6.
It's 6.
We may be witnessing the end of an era.
Yeah, it's the end of Trion. Trion. Look at the full hand of
a full grip.
I think
two cards a turn.
I think I even saw a fork. Would be fun if he finishes with lightning bolt fork or something.
Yeah.
Dion knows.
He's